Come here, 4T. Come here, 4T.
No, bro. I don't want to go back, bro. Not today,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Scared.
Come on, bro. God, she's fucking fast.
Hi.
Give it up, ma'am. We can talk about this, ma'am. Just give it up.
Ow.
Put your hands on your back.
16.
I'm in the. Is that you in the red?
No. I'm back on the street, bro.
Ping me again, quick.
No,
we're in
I
the
can't.
canals right now.
No, I'm not in the canals. I'm back on the streets. By
What
the dock.
street? Above? On the
Above.
bridge?
Right there, yeah, listen to the cops, bro.
There's one. I see one on me in the fucking canal. Oh shit! Go on the street. Go on the street.
By
go on the street,
thing.
Sam, on the street, bro.
Ignore that.
Molly in hand.
I'm by the bridge, the white bridge.
I'm coming.
I'm going behind PD. Behind PD.
Behind PD? All right. Behind PD, Sam.
Car down here on the train track.
Come on. I'm in a white car. I have to jump in the trunk.
By the train tracks.
There's two of us, not three.
Calling out her location.
Train tracks behind PD, bro.
Yeah, follow the train tracks. Follow the train tracks. They're gonna hit me. Okay, I'm just following the train tracks right now.
We're coming
by the canals.
Train tracks. Right behind PD by the tracks.
Yeah, keep going down the tracks, bro.
Stop running.
On the tracks.
Last warning.
Ow!
Inside or
running.
Oh, right there. Straight ahead.
Over here, bro.
Right here. Trunk.
Which way? Trunk.
Tase the driver.
Sorry, 16. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! They got a heli, bro.
They got a heli?
They got a heli. Oh god. One chase. I'm 16.
Oh god, I don't know what's gonna happen to Sam though.
Oh, it's okay. You're not harboring a fugitive, so it won't be the 9s. I can pay him back. Cheddar got caught too.
There's only two of you, right?
Yeah, it was just me and Cheddar. Oh god. That was so close. That was really close, bro. He started beating me down too. Oh god. That was scary. Oh, that was Sam? Okay. That was pretty intense. It was a long chase.
Yeah, it was. I called Dougie. Sam got caught for trying to help. I don't know what's gonna happen to him, but...
Did you have anything important on him?
I think he had a yeah, maybe obstruction. She's wanted for the
yeah, the
9's
obstruction.
murder. It should be obstruction though. But I think he only had a class 2 on him. I don't know. It's not much, right? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what he got, but yeah, I caught it. I mean, I couldn't save him because he got tased and cuffed and he didn't break, so I couldn't like even wait for him. He just got cuffed and fucked, so I just jumped in the driver's seat and I drove.
That was so intense, dude.
Right.
Oh, Yeah, they did go easy on me, to be honest. I could see it. Went pretty easy on me.
Yeah.
They were going hard. I mean, like, they could have
Yeah, he is.
start beating me down sooner and stuff. Like, went really hard since I did. You know, I am wanted for murder.
Yeah. You're gonna have to do that.
You couldn't take our
We
second
can see.
back, but
Yeah,
that's
we can
okay.
see if he needs it, yeah, but not right now. Let's wait until he gets obliterated and then we'll do that.
Poor Cheddar, bro. I do. I can lockpick this one.
Alright, lock it. This might be somebody's boost.
Oh, I think so. That's really insensible. Thanks for making it, like, really just in time. And your friend, Sam?
Yeah, Sam, he's fucking gone.
Uh-huh. We got really unlucky. We flipped over. And then Cheddar tried to... Yeah, Cheddar tried distracting him.
I saw Cheddar, but, I mean, he only had one car on him.
Yeah, that's okay. Croc got him. He was, like, distracting them for me. Oh, yeah.
You lockpick it?
Yeah, one more time. Inside.
Let me get the keys.
There you go.
Alright, jump in.
Yeah, that's pretty intense, chat. Oh, what's she been up to?
Literally nothing. We just did jewelry. When you called, we had just finished it, so.
Oh, yeah, some of them broke off for me. They were gonna go there, but they were like, oh, it's Fort C. Still got that warrant.
Are you gonna have your warrant for forever?
It's been a long time now. I need to talk to a lawyer about that. How long they can extend it and stuff.
Alright. Alright. You wanna get changed, or you wanna stay in your same clothes?
I guess I could get changed.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm gonna change. I've done like 8 things.
Okay. Let's just change because he's changing. Where he likes to copy her friends. I'd ask you to show some love to Trav, but you get some for Guy Jones too. Dropping what he was doing. Kind of sacrificing one of his boys for us. What a nice guy. Coming in clutch, whoa. You could give him these money bags. 69. Actually, no, it's fine. Give it to Sam or something. Even Croc. The cop. You. And again. Oh, yo, are they gonna talk about us in the meeting, bro?
You're gonna take her to the hospital.
Huh?
Oh, jeez, I can't believe you got hit by a car.
Hello.
Alright.
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 Oh. Because of that, I'm still not in jail.
Yeah, good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you didn't go back.
A lot of people has helped me out so far. I don't want to go back just yet.
You need anything? You need meth or anything?
Oh, I actually used the meth you guys gave me during that chase.
Here.
The one Salim gave me.
Here.
Oh, thank you, bro.
No problem.
Oh, high grade too.
You know what, 14?
What's up?
You need this more than me.
No, don't. I knew it. No, it's okay, bro. I'm probably gonna mess it up. That's okay, bro.
No, you got it. You can have it. It's not like a gun though, all right? You gotta look at something that's in range of it, and then flex your E muscle.
Oh, I see.
All right? You got I think it has 2 or 3 uses left, all right? So use
Can
that
you
shit
take
and you
that
can
first?
fly away.
My pockets are full.
You want me to take it out?
Yeah, my pockets are full.
All right, all right. How's your pockets full? What the hell? You got garbage in there?
No, it's not. No, I got your good.
That's oh my god. Let me see. Oh my, what the hell? You got a sticker? Oh shit.
So even if I get
God,
caught
thank
and I'm not with you, at least you have a part of me
You'll
with
be in my
you.
pockets.
Right there with you. Always, Blow.
Right. There's the thing is back in the glove box, right?
Oh yeah, I have a molly on me. I pulled it out accidentally, and it broke out
Oh,
cuffs,
shit.
and I think it scared them a bit. So they ran away
Definitely
from me.
did. That's why they started beating your ass.
Oh yeah, that too.
God damn. All right, well use that
Yeah,
grapple
touch his
wisely.
cuffs.
Hopefully you don't get fucking caught.
Oh, is it like I can use it? Is there a cooldown
You
to
can
it or
use it.
something?
No, there's no cooldown, but it only has 2 or 3 more uses. Okay. You can only
Okay.
use it 3 more times, or 2 or 3 more times before it breaks.
How far
They only
can it
come with
reach?
4. We can test it out. I mean, don't use it, but you know, if you aim it, it'll kind of show you, right?
Oh, I see.
All right, so stand right here. Get out.
I almost
Aim at this
spilled my
building,
orange
see if you
juice.
get the little thing on the gun that says grapple. Aim at this building, buns.
Okay.
Does it tell you cut or no?
Oh, yeah, it says I can grapple. So that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
Yes.
so you'd be able to do that, but you gotta make sure, you know, when you do it, you don't grapple just to the edge. You'll just fall off. You know, you gotta do something above. So you know that little water thing up there. You probably have to get on there to get on top, right?
So I aim on the edge or on the...
No,
can
not
I
on the edge,
aim
right?
on the wall?
So if you aim on the wall, right? So it depends where you're aiming. So say you aim like let's say you just aim. See where the awning is, the red?
Oh,
Right there. If you aim right there, you're just gonna fall off after you get there, right?
Oh,
So you'd want to aim like, you know, see the little circle thing at the top of the roof? All the way
Circle
to the
thing?
right? You see the cylinder up there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd wanna shoot it there because, you know, if you aim it at the edge of the roof, you just fall off the roof, right? You want to try to get on the roof rather than, you know,
Yeah, that makes
falling
sense.
off, right? So, yeah, it's just, you know, just common sense.
Huh.
Yeah, so you just gotta be smart when you use it. They might listen. You gotta be careful when you pull it out, though. Because last time I pulled it out, they thought it was an AK and I got shot, but I ended up grappling before I went down. So
Gotta be careful,
I would smoke up the mask and get distance on them, and pull it out and like aim at wherever you're gonna go, right? And then this dip.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'll let you know if I ever do use it, boy. But if you don't see me again, yeah.
No, you better call me if you're going to jail, but I won't be around after tsunami, so just use your shit wisely,
same,
you know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anybody working here? Come on.
Thanks for being there, Bo.
No problem.
I called you pretty late because I wasn't sure.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no one here. Mr. K just tweeted, everyone come to apartment 2 at the tier 3 apartments. You want to go?
Okay. I wonder if Trav's gonna be here in chat. I want to thank him. Tier 3 apartments. I hope number 5 doesn't stay in prison too long. We have some plans.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't.
A fucking psychopath.
You know
Alright, see,
anything
listen,
about C4?
If they have guns out there, leave.
Okay.
Leave the building as soon as if they
I think
pull
they'll
guns,
be
alright?
okay with me, I hope.
Yeah.
Shadow Bullet, thank you for the gifted sub. Beanie, thank you for the gifted sub to Cereal. And Yahimo, thank you for the 5 gifted
Blow
subs.
my
What's up,
nose
man?
with 200. What's up,
What's
man?
up? How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Oh, Guy Jones, what's up?
Hello.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Sean Carmelo the crib.
You
What's
just
up?
bought this?
No, I've been had this.
Oh, okay. The fuck you guys doing up
I've
here?
been had this.
What's
Shit,
going on up
ladies
here?
and gentlemen.
Question. I have no idea
Chilling,
what the
okay,
fuck's
okay.
happening here. Just
Hey,
chilling.
you guys are that bored? You guys come to this shit?
Yeah.
No, he just saved me. There was a heli and
Yeah,
everything.
she's about to go to fucking jail for the 9, so.
But
Oh,
Cheddar
what'd
saved
you
me
do?
too.
I feel like it's
Oh.
an every
Carter.
other day thing with 14.
What'd you
I-
do?
It is.
I'm not sure, but they just happen to stop breathing and they think it's my fault.
That's not your fault. They're weak.
Yo,
The
who's
fuck?
gonna die?
That's why
That's
I'm
what I'm saying,
saying.
Too
bro.
early for that.
Number 5 sacrificed
No one's
himself
trying
for
to
me.
Who's trying to kill Rami?
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me get out of your way.
Kill me.
Alright.
Kill me so I don't have to fucking see you anymore.
What the fuck did you
What
just
the
say?
fuck? That's fucked up.
Fucking do it, please.
Why would you say that to your wife?
Rami's outfit's pretty cool.
What the- okay,
Oh,
relax.
Jesus
Oh.
fucking oh.
Oh god, that's so
Dude, what the
sick.
fuck?
I gotta see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see it in first person.
Wait, go ahead,
Right, I'm a
please. End my
creature.
misery.
Say I'm a fucking creature.
End my misery, please. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Kill that bitch, bro.
That's right. I'm a
Oh
fucking
my
animal.
gosh, thank God. I've been
Jesus
waiting for
Christ.
this day
I like a
forever.
dragon.
Fucking, hey, twerk on his dead body. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Hey, take a picture.
Yeah, that's like one of the funeral videos where the lady's fucking like sitting on his face.
Oh, what the fuck? You just killed him. You just twerked him to death.
Oh, thank you for the
What
7-month
the
resub.
I haven't seen
Thank you.
anything. I don't
What
know.
the
Oh,
fuck?
wow.
Goodbye.
Fuck yeah.
What is going on?
What the hell? Is she gone?
Yeah, she said bye and she did.
Alright, well.
You know we got
Going
11 minutes,
outside?
right? I'm not involved, guys. I can't go back. I'm leaving.
Can't go back yet.
Hey, help yourself, man. Go on inside, man.
Watch out.
That wasn't me, guys. That was. I'm still in the city, guys. All right, later,
Not gonna lie, I
Kay.
still feel I still feel a bit
Alright,
not
well.
awkward, but just not used to interacting with him.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ. Are they coming for me?
Oh,
Oh
no.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Croc tried to give me the fucking 9s.
He did?
Well,
But
I
you're
mean,
good
he
though,
didn't.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
well, I'm in,
fucking-
I'm in
Oh, the
jail,
cops seem
man.
to be after us.
Yeah,
again.
well, I
Like
mean,
right
the
now.
good news. Wait, what?
Yeah, they're chasing us right now again.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to help you. I've got a fucking
It's okay.
shitload of time.
I'm with 16 right now. But
Okay.
I don't know how they know it's us. I think we should be okay.
All right.
10 minutes.
Well, yeah, you be safe, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, get some rest, 5. Thanks again
Okay.
for hanging out.
Yeah, always. Good night. Have a great night.
Night, Blue. Scared. You got this, 16.
Let me ask them what the fuck the problem is.
Why the fuck? Why are you using ARs? What the hell's going on? What is happening? Why? Why? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Well, what? It's okay.
What the
I
fuck
believe
is
in you,
it,
16.
ARs? Do they know it's you?
Probably. That's what it
You
seems
got a
like.
tracker on you or something?
A trap? I don't think so. They haven't touched me. They know it's me. I guess they
Jesus.
think it's me, Blue. Backstab, thank you for the 2 months resub. They may start going hard though.
Nope. Car's not that fast either. Oh fuck, it's so fucked.
It's okay.
Well, I got away, but somehow they know it's us again and we're being chased. What did you get? Yeah, what are they trying to... What did you get though? Oh my fuck.
Chat, they're gonna start going hard, chat.
Bunch of fucking scumbags. Alright, well I'm driving, I have to go. Just hang up.
Ah. Alright. Where's a good place to grapple? I have no idea. It looks like I'm gonna have to use a grappling gun or something. Oh god.
Oh shit!
I don't want to go back, chat. Not yet.
Slowing down. Hell no!
If the box impossible.
Oh.
You turn now.
What the fudge was that? Seatbelt. Oh god. Hey Trav, good night bro. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Six minutes. Yeah, I love a Trav chat.
Adam's Apple, right northbound Calais, and by the Uyu Cafe. Here I'm not really sure.
Hello!
This guy fucking screaming.
Whippy. Is there an exit here? Oh,
Fuck, I fucked up.
damn. Unlucky.
Negative, they missed the jump.
You
Flipped
can't!
interceptor.
I helped you, don't worry.
We helped you, bro.
Northbound in the
Why is it still chat 5 minutes? Why is time
Jesus
so
fucking
slow?
Christ.
That's crazy, bro.
That's wrong quack. Do they think we're somebody fucking else or what?
Oh, no problem. Oh, no, bro.
garage.
Thank
You
you.
got 4.5 minutes, sir.
Oh, they counting,
Westbound
bro.
Red Desert, right
Yeah.
southbound into an alleyway behind the colorful garage.
Damn, they're starting to pit. You on your right?
Mine!
Hold.
Listen, if anything, you smoke that mess and you grapple out of here, alright?
Aight.
On ramp for La Puerta Freeway southbound.
Hit successful.
Big pit. Go for box. The
Flipped.
vehicle immobile.
Flipped. Hands up.
Give
right
it
now.
up, crime doers.
Get out of the vehicle with your hams up.
Give
Show
it
me
up,
the
crime
hams.
doers.
They're smoking a substance. I'm gonna go for the guy in the passenger seat. Everyone else go for the guy in the green jacket. Hey! Surrender now!
Get out of the vehicle.
Wait, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Hold. Wait, not no.
Put your hands in the air.
Smoking more substances! Surrender!
Surrender.
Ow!
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Try this voice ID 14!
Ow!
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
Go back, go back!
Why is that grapple so funny, bro? Let's go. Thank you, friends. You would have gone this far without him. All right. Boink. All right. Sorry. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Guy Jones. Thank you, Cheddar. Thank you, friends. That was pretty intense. Oh, Chap's still here. Yo, thank you, bro. All the love, bro. And Croc. And was that Brad? That's Scott. Yeah. Arthur Rathley, thank you for the 500 bits. 42 yeah, it's fun. Okay, now we're back on cop. Let's see if they mention us in the meeting again. That is the funny part. Sick, thank you, bro. They probably chased us because we were in a vintage scratch car as well. That was a good one. That was Chang. That was so fun. Whippy, yeah, yo, he's so good. Yeah, he's so good. I love roleplay with Whippy too, bro. He gets, I don't know, I always feel more immersed with him too. That's fine, it's fine.
Go back, go back!
Yo, his music, bro!
Oh, I've got it, she's going Arcadius building! Going up to the top of the Arcadius building, up the top right now! She's fucking gone, bro!
The grappling is so funny.
seriously, you can't control that. Oh, I've got it. She's going Arcadius building. Going up to the top of the Arcadius building. Up to the top right now. She's fucking gone, bro.
It's so funny.
I'll take the wide. Go.
Flying 14. Oh yeah, I was actually worried I wasn't gonna be using it right, but yeah. Yeah, chat, thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate your guys' company and everything. Thank you. Grapple came in clutch, yo. I hope no, I don't hope Guy Jones sees it, but well naughty to know it was used pretty well. We escaped because of him pretty much. G-Max, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. All the love for G-Max, bro. That's a cute. It's a lot of subs there, right? Right there, chat. Thank you. Girls, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, new sub in chat. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. That was my first time using a grapple gun. That was intense, chat. Pretty intense chase. Yeah, that's me. I just gotta change my hairstyle. Oh, not yet, sir. I was about to sign in. Yeah, not yet.
Would you? Where are you in the queue?
Oh, I'm about to go. Get on the queue, sir.
Whereabouts would you be in the queue? Like what position?
Oh, let me see. Wait.
Because if you don't have one and you're next in the queue, I'm putting the offer out there. You don't have to go with me if you don't want.
Yes, sir.
It's just an option.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Whippy has an FTO, bro. Wow, Please. Oh god, really? Really? Wait. That'd be so cool. I think he wanted to take me out when I, for my first one, but he couldn't. Because I need to be out with an FTO first. Which should be fine if it's him.
NBC's washed. Yeah. NBC washed, damn. Gotta be me.
Washed up, bro. I feel like we'll learn a lot from Whippy. I need to drink some water. I still feel a bit shaky from earlier, chat. My hands are so shaky. It's just Zach. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, yes, sir.
What the hell are you wearing? What the fuck? Hey, were you wearing a blue ass skirt a second ago?
No, sir.
Don't lie to me.
No, I don't wear skirts, sir.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take care, sir.
Hey, you better have a good ass day.
If you have a good butt day too, sir.
I will.
Hey, Crystal.
Oh, hey. Oh God, why does this feel like school, bro? This reminds me when I used to be the first one at school. Sit in front of a class.
Wait, you would run a class?
Run? No. Just
Oh.
in the morning. Used to wake.
In school, like, did people ever like run a class after like each period?
Run a class?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like people would run from one class to the next class as fast as possible.
Oh, Russian? Some does that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that kind of shit. Back in the good old days, dude.
Good old days. Yeah.
Are you high right now?
Bro, I've been awake for about an hour and I'm still waking up.
School vibes?
Okay.
Yeah, it
All right,
does.
that wasn't okay. That wasn't you.
Yep, not me.
How's it going, dumb
I need to breathe.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
Alright.
Yo, last trip was crazy.
Yeah, how much money you down after fixing cars, bro?
Oh, dude, mine is completely.
Yo, I think we're getting FCO'd by
Is it?
Croc Chat.
Yes.
That's gonna be so cool, bro.
Hopefully, like if I just go
Awesome.
downstairs and I check on it, hopefully it's like back to normal. If not, I'm about to pay $10,000.
I need to pay attention to his driving too. I always.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the dispatcher. I do roll call
my
every
my
day.
hands.
God, she's so cute.
Oh no, is Davenport and I the highest one?
Still feel a little bit from earlier.
I think so,
Alright,
sir.
let me know if you are the highest on duty. Let me know when I start roll call.
I guess we're about to find out.
Alright.
Is this everyone?
Hi, chat. You guys looking
think so.
kind of cute.
Wait, nah, where's
Morning if you're waking
Yeah,
up.
I
think
Hope
I
you
saw
guys back nights again.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed
We'll
your
wait
stay
2 more
here.
minutes. 1 till 12 past. Sounds good.
Confirmed? I think
Sounds
so.
good.
Sounds good.
I think so. What did I do, sir?
Oh,
What's that meeting if we're feeling
You know
funky,
you did.
groovy, and happy?
What did I
and
do?
yappy? Put your hand in the air. How are we feeling?
we're feeling
Hell
good,
yeah.
sir.
Got shot by
Yes,
Trent
sir.
Gun 2
We're
times.
feeling good.
Fucking sir. Okay, I can't be fucked waiting 2 minutes. Do you want to do roll call? I can do it.
Yes, I'm doing roll call here.
Okay,
Alright.
roll call, please.
I'm gonna sit down.
Alright.
There's one officer that does not have a call sign, by the way, but he's been on duty for 10 hours.
Ah, yes, that's my favorite cop, Anthony Z10.
Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna skip that, or
Yeah.
509. 509.
that's
360. Am I being heard, or did I? Hello?
No, we can
Can
hear
you
you.
We hear you, man.
Roy's
Hear you,
Roy's
hear
not
you,
here.
not responding.
I think
All right,
the dispatch.
Let me go get my notepad ready. Ready to make notes, chat.
I haven't seen Carter on duty in
He's
literally-
downstairs.
He's Carter's
downstairs.
downstairs, yeah.
See him. I did see.
No,
You know
he's
what? I'm
here.
gonna start from the bottom up to the top.
Cause like my memory is
Yeah,
pretty
that
bad.
might be better.
All right, 318.
I always love making notes.
424.
I'm here.
It feels like school. Here.
Goddamn
Presents.
prison.
682.
Oh.
Two
420.
notes on computer. Handwritten. I'm a pretty slow typer. I
680.
prefer
I'm here.
writing.
480.
Yeah, buddy!
Oh my god.
636.
Yeah, right here.
Cox energy, bro.
202. This is late. 604.
Ahoy there, me boy.
432.
Top of the morning to you, laddie!
He's not here. 360. Not on duty anymore. 509. Who the fuck is that? I don't know.
Is it just
Five-
weird numbers
five-
to you as well?
But yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah,
Judge-
okay. So
Judging by the duration, it was our favorite
go.
officers, cadet.
Oh.
All right. So, dispatch, make yourself known. Just shout your call sign, because I don't know.
Delta 42 Tango.
Hell yeah, is that the only one? I am Delta 16.
Also Delta 22.
And Delta 20, where are you? Oh, Delta 22,
here.
welcome. Thank you for showing up to work at these hours. It's your job, so you should be here. Just saying.
Did you have something to say, Ensley?
I've been on duty for 2 days, so probably not.
Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. Does anyone have anything to say? Oh,
Okay.
Oh, please, excuse me. Ugh.
Okay, so guys, you already know most important things. Whenever somebody asks for 77s on the radio, make sure that you go there. We don't ask for 77s and we don't need them. So if you're free, go to it. Even if it's a call you don't really like to go to, somebody needs you there, so be there for them. Once again, I've had to tell it to people before that 1090s take priority over something like a stolen vehicle. And by stolen vehicle, I mean like a 1060, even 1099, it's not really that important. When there's bank robbery or store robbery, anything like that, there's hostage most of the time, so we're gonna have to go there, make sure those hostages are taken care of. And those are the main things that keep having to be brought up over and over again.
Alright,
So
alright.
that should be it. Rock,
I don't think I got
Garcia,
called,
you
did I?
got anything?
I do.
Have you
We're
guys been told
570.
about the dash cams yet? Is everyone aware of that?
Yeah, we covered
aware.
dash cams yesterday.
All right, cool.
Hi, it's me, the officer that comes on duty once a month and then tells you how to do your job. I'm here to do that again. So, first things first, we had a bit of an incident before the end of the tsunami.
Sakura.
4T. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, not yet, Garcia. Hold up.
Oh, too soon. Sorry.
Okay, too soon. So we had a bit of an incident. So 4T currently has a hold on to a trial warrant. 4T stabs a guy. Incident 22636. Eagle Eyes Crocodile Steve over here. We spotted 4T rolling with Mike Block in a Turismo R. We were about to catch them, but unfortunately everyone decided to go on foot and someone picked them up and there was no mobile units to chase. So just one quick reminder. 1, 4T has a warrant for her arrest for hold on to a trial. That takes priority on a lot of things. 2, don't go without a car. If you're chasing someone on foot, even if you can't see the person and they're going over a war, if you have at least doubled up, make sure that at least one car is mobile at all times, because we missed 4T simply because no one was in a car. Don't forget to always have a mobile unit somewhere. Even if you're gonna lose eyes just a second, as long as someone on foot has eyes, you got them. But the moment no one has a vehicle, you've lost them. It's as simple as that. Also, another thing, when it comes to traffic stops, if you are having a traffic stop on someone and you see someone's fidgeting around inside the car, you know, pulling something from behind their back, felony stop or not, if you see someone fidgeting around in a car, suspiciously, you should be exiting your vehicle with your weapons drawn at that point.
Okay,
Because
fidgets.
multiple times today, including myself,
Weapons
we've
drawn.
been gunned down. We visibly see 4 people fidgeting around in their car, pulling something from their waist. That doesn't mean it's always going to be a gun. It could be a book, could be their wallet, could be anything. But if you see 3 suspects all of a sudden communicating on the radios in their own car and suddenly pull something from their ass, I think you should be exiting the vehicle and having your guns pointed at that, just to make sure that it's not a weapon. Because we've been gunned down twice today because of that. And what Daisy said
Yes,
earlier,
unravel.
77s are not optional. If you are idle and you hear 77s, I want you to go to them. It is not an optionary call. If you hear 77s 38, that is where most shootings, most drugs, most of the biggest things I've ever encountered come from. So I know it's not a poggy-woggy bank, but please, for the love of God, go to 77.
Yeah, especially if
Now.
it involves Dundee.
Ah,
Especially if it involves Dundee.
yes, especially if it involves Dundee.
Fuck Dundee!
It's known that Dundee is the only person that has a beard and wears denim, by the way. Okay, Garcia, here's your bit. Wait, here we go. Who's gonna get?
Although he
what
sounds
card
like
is
he's
it?
from New Zealand.
Wait for it.
So slow, put it up there.
Okay, golden sticker. First one that gets this right, it's
Masacro.
No! Damn it!
It's
not
an
a
orange
Masacro.
car. It's orange. It's a car.
Yes, it's a
and it's
D10.
orange.
Orange.
Orange
car.
two-door.
Occupied
Orange.
0
Orange.
times.
What do you mean?
2-seater. probably
Okay.
the trunk is in
Know
the
nothing
front.
about cars.
That's a front.
God, you
Pikachu.
disappoint me. Okay. It's a
It's
Corvette D10. Otherwise
What did
known
I
as
say
the...
that was not right?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. All I heard was
Well, I
Masacro.
said it was an orange car with occupy times 0 with the
It's
trunk
orange.
probably
that
in the
it?
front. That's fucking yeah, that's it.
It's
I
not
got it
orange.
right. And that's orange.
Technically the
Okay.
truth.
So in all seriousness, if you don't know the make and model of the car, don't call it out. Just call out what it looks like. So if you don't know that's a Corvette D10, say orange sports car.
Orange sports car.
Because if you say orange D10, I'm looking for that. If you say orange Masacro, I am not looking for that, and I'm never going to find the person you're looking for. That is all.
It's a Masacro though. Why does everyone always say Masacro?
People just because it's the only one they can remember.
That's like a comment and they'll say it's a
Masacro.
Masacro.
It's fucking chasing Otto Delmar PTSD, okay? Always driving a fucking Masacro. It's the only one they know. Other than that, does
Wait,
anyone
what's
have
that Pikachu
anything else
face
to say?
called that people say?
Yeah, just very quick. Do we know the status of vehicles and stuff? I heard that some
No
fucked.
idea.
Confused Pikachu.
It was fucked
Confused
a few
Pikachu
minutes
face.
ago
Is that what it's
What do you
called?
mean vehicles
Oh, it was
as
so
in
fucked.
things being absolutely
Surprise
fucked?
Pikachu face. I
Yeah,
love
like,
that.
absolutely
It's so
fucked.
cute. It makes me
If
laugh whenever
vehicles
someone
are
mentions that.
absolutely fucked, we're all gonna have a field trip down to the beach. We're renting bicycles. We're going on bike patrol.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that.
Oh my god, look
Yep.
at it.
That's
That
that's
is an
my car
absolutely
right
Wait, that
now.
was yours?
That's my car
Absolutely
right
fucked.
now. It happened after I boxed in a car and I ran off, chased him on foot, went back to my car, and found it in this condition.
I believe there are 2 shared
You
BCSO
guys got an
Is
emote
that
with it?
leased
Aw.
that are like that as well
Is that a
right now.
shared vehicle or a personal
No,
vehicle?
that's my personal.
I believe there are 2 that are shared
Yo,
right now. Nova, that
I
look
need
like
to.
that.
I need a surprised
I
Pokemon.
can't afford
A surprise
that.
face too.
That's what I want to know. How much is that repair?
9,200.
Don't really want to
I
find
want
out.
one.
That's a
Basically,
CVPI.
I mean, that's
aim
pretty
for
much
10K for that
pretty
kind
much
of
it.
repair.
I think I'm just gonna buy another car.
One last thing before I get off this fucking stand. Hold. One second.
Oh, he probably didn't mention the grapple gun because
Okay.
you were
I've been
disguised.
shot over this, so now I'm gonna escalate.
Oh.
Just because it says it's Hayes Auto parking, that does not make it parking. The parking at Hayes Autos is illegal if they're parking on the sidewalk.
The fuck
They
is wrong
have
with you?
signs.
Sorry,
It
sir.
is not immunity from parking there. Their documents do not support parking there. They have no permission, no privilege. Every time I go there, they fucking shoot me or they resist arrest. So if you're bored, go to Hayes and make sure that they're parking correctly. Tow their cars, give them a ticket, don't let them move it. That's all I gotta say.
One more thing. When it comes to processing, guys, I'm mostly gonna be talking to cadets and solo cadets. Make sure you guys are giving the right charges. A lot of times criminals don't even know if they're getting charged the right thing or not.
Right charges.
Specifically talking about like charges like if you catch someone for bank robbery. I know it's somewhat of a new charge, but some people
Bank
still for some
robbery?
reason don't fully understand it. If it's a non-violent crime, as in, you know, they just evaded cops
Non-violent.
and then they got caught, you are supposed to only do 1 charge.
One
You're not supposed
charge.
to add, you know, class 1 charge, resisting arrest, whatever it is. It's just robbery of a financial institution. That is
Unless they have drugs. Drugs
Yes,
is the only
drugs
thing
the
that
only
you'll
thing.
add.
I've been seeing a lot of people add just
Robbery.
like a class 1 charge here and there, which a lot of criminals are still pleading guilty, but they're not aware that, you know, that's not a charge you should be adding. I know FTOs have said they're going to start looking into it, so if you are a solo cadet, you could even get your processing taken away if you are not processing the right way. That's it.
Well, I just have one thing to let you know, if I can go there and tell you.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Hello, officers. Sometimes you may find me hanging down at the cells, inside of the cell, with nothing but a condom on me. Now, do not fret. This is something that I'm doing for my method acting, all right? I am a crack prostitute. Acting is my passion, and I sometimes hang out inside of the cells with nothing but a condom.
What?
Is that what you're wearing, or is that
Are you method acting
like on
as-
your
never mind.
person?
Listen. That's all I can say about this now. It's very top secret. But sometimes you may
Huh?
find me inside of a cell. Do not be afraid to put a con in there. To put a con in there with me. Sorry, I was coughing.
You wanting me to?
What?
You want me to put
Thank
a
you,
fucking
Nancy.
condom?
I just
Wait,
figured out what
what?
condoms were the other day.
I support
so
you.
this is-
Oh.
This is
Oh.
new.
You want condoms in the cell?
No, listen.
That's all I fucking heard.
All I'm trying to say is that I am not bringing down a radio or anything that can harm people with, or they can harm you with. Don't be afraid to put.
So what you're saying is you would really like for
Hold on,
Senior
let her
Officer
finish,
Croc-
Nova.
Don't be a-
don't be afraid of what?
Don't be afraid to put a con in there with me. I'll be in a randomly. You'll find me inside of a cell down in the cells. Don't be
Put a
afraid.
condom on me is all I heard.
No,
Yeah,
con.
it's not a con in there
con.
with her.
95.
A con, a
Oh,
95.
I thought she was fucking
I'd-
saying condom.
I think she's
I
putting
heard
her
condom as
Yes,
well, sir.
condom. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
we all
condom
heard
is on
condom.
me. But
So no, she's gonna be wearing a condom, naked in the cells, and she's wanting a con brought down with her.
Listen, if that's what you heard, then that's what you heard. But that is
Wait, that's
not what
okay.
I
Never
heard.
mind. Okay, never
go
mind.
do my
Rock down there. I
job
bet
now.
he's a sub.
Yeah, can I go
Croc,
be a
can I
police
talk to you?
officer?
So you guys are good to go. If your cars are absolutely fucked, we're buying bicycles and it's bike patrol night.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks, guys.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Go on.
Alright. 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 Let me go get some stuff from ammunition real quick. Ammunition now.
See you later, mate.
Pretty good actually. She actually got a little bit quicker than me on it.
Alright.
I don't think she
Okay.
did chili out there. And the bed she was blocked up by everyone else's cars, so
Yeah, okay.
she gave it a miss.
Hello, what's your name again?
Oh, crystal clear, ma'am. Are you right?
Nice to meet you, Crystal.
And you are?
I
Hey,
am
Kamalazi.
Nancy. Nancy
Oh,
Ree. Dispatch D16 Delta 16.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Nancy.
I'm also like a method acting prostitute.
Oh,
If you want information, listen, come here.
Yeah.
If you want
So-
information from a 95, you just put them in a cell with me, and I'll get that
Info?
information out of them.
Oh, like any info I want.
Yeah, any info
Okay.
you want from them. Just
Okay,
put
so,
them down there.
alright,
Put
so,
them with me in a cell, and then I'll get that information out of them.
okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll be sure to remember this, Nancy.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
But down in the cells, I'm Blancy, Vladimir the 14th, but you can call me Boris. I'm a Russian prostitute.
I see. Alright, here's my number. Just text me your
All
name again.
right.
I might forget.
All right, I'll text you. I'll text
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, hey, sir. Good luck on duty, sir.
Hey.
Alright. That's helpful. Alright. 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 Oh god. Okay. think we're good to go. We're good to go. Hey, Boba. Alright. Do-do-do. Oh, hey, there you are. Face.
Welcome, cadet.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Welcome. Now, do you sure you want to ride with me?
Yes, sir.
It's up to you.
Yes, sir. 100%.
Come with me. 100%. Okay, Crystal. So, come over here.
Yes, sir.
I need to check my phone. Hold on. Someone's accessing my secret hentai stash. 1 sec.
Oh, God. Definitely not me, sir. I'm on my phone. All right, we're fine. Let's see. FTO list 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. All right. FTO number 10. Oh, hey.
FTO number 10, am I?
Yep.
Hell yeah, double digit.
Yep.
Okay. So, Crystal, what are you signed off on currently?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing. Well,
Yep.
guess what? You're going to be signed off on nothing more because I'm only a full senior officer. I can't sign people off, but I'm trying.
Okay,
So,
sir.
What are you best at?
I'm pretty good at breathing. I haven't stopped yet.
That's a start. Okay. Then what do you suck at the most?
Driving. I mean, I'm all right with driving. I think. Maybe
Okay.
driving. Oh,
Guess
maybe
who's
comms.
driving? Let's go!
Oh God. Hell yeah. No, not this one. Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
Steam it away. Interceptor for the units want it. If you're gonna take it out.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to.
Fix it because I'm taking a cadet. Okay, radio.
40741.
All
Okay,
right.
cadet, you're
All
driving
right.
my personal card today.
Yes, sir. 480. Is that you, sir?
480.
All right.
All right.
Yes, sir. Okay, I just have to say I'm on duty right now, right?
So basically, what you need to do is when you go on duty, you say your call sign, which is
Okay,
what's your call sign?
570.
570 or 572?
570. 570.
570. 570. So you get on and say 570, 1041, writing under call sign, which would be mine, 480.
Under call sign 480. 570, 1041, operating under call sign 480. Okay.
Yep. Easy. You can do it! You can do it!
570, 1041, operating under 480.
Yeah!
There we go! Alright, okay.
You did it!
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, how many hours do you have on driving?
1041.
I think I've only drove twice for Vale, but she said she's never seen a vehicle ever end up like that before. And I drove once for I think Kyle, but then I think he drove right after. But it's okay. This is it.
You're going
I got
to
this.
learn. You're going to do good. You're driving the Crockblock mobile.
I am never gonna be your
Yep, yes, sir.
Okay. So, do you know the special features about your vehicle? Do you know how to turn on the radar, read the radar?
Yeah, the radar. Let me see. I think I do this. Okay, not that. Okay, I got it up. Yep.
Okay, so you know how to use the radar?
Kind of. it shows someone's license plate in front and at the back, their speed, and
Do you know how to get more details about the plate? So can you find out the name of the plate in front of us really quickly?
is it like a 61 GAM?
Yeah, 61 GAM. What? Who's driving 61 GAM?
Oh, that I do not know.
So you think so? Look at the radar, and you just press the up arrow on it, and then you'll notice that in your dispatch you'll get information on that plate.
I see. James
So
Silva.
that's- Yep, there we go. So now you know who drives it, the plate, and the phone number. And that works for back. If you want back, you just press down arrow, and you get what's going on in the down arrow. So that's a way to find out who's driving what car. And that's how you can quickly find out, hey, if I'm doing a traffic stop, I can just get in my car and run the plate from there. And so it's like, hey, you know, my name's Erwin Dundee, but the plate comes back to fucking.
Give yourself
Shannon
as an
Knoll.
example.
It's you know, something's not matching up there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the biggest thing I'm speeding car! Get up!
Lights.
Lights, yeah, you can do it, there it is! Get the fuck!
Where'd he go? Left,
on.
right?
Get behind him, okay.
Where'd he go?
There's you lost him.
Hey, look, I got the lights on.
Do you know where they went? Oh my god, they
No.
resurfaced! There they are!
Oh, right here?
Yeah, so...
That was a bubble.
That's fine,
What are you doing? Good.
Hey, pull over, sir.
Okay, so turn off the siren. There we go. Perfect. So now,
Yes, sir.
show me how you would park up your vehicle for a traffic stop.
Like this, sir?
Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do.
Alright.
Okay. So we need to call out to the radio to let our friends know where we are. So if something happens to us, dispatch will know what we were doing last.
I think I know this one. I think I know this one.
Okay. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Say it to me first.
570 traffic, northbound, Strawberry. Black, corridor, occupied. 2 time.
That works. That's acceptable. I'd pass you on that. What I would say though is I would say 480, 38, black and blue pearlescent, 4-door shafter, occupied 2 times. But I know what the car is. I've been doing this for a while. You in your position, that's a perfectly acceptable answer, and that's the adequate information I need. I know, I'm experienced, so I can get that extra detail.
Oh, I see.
But as long as you give out the bare minimum, 4-door, the color, where you are, traffic, that's it. That's all you need, and you've done that perfectly. So now I want you to call that out on the radio.
All right. After that?
Yeah, when it's clear.
Okay. Is it clear?
Yep, it's clear. Go for it.
Okay. 570 38, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Black, blue pearlescent, 4-door shafter, occupied 2 times.
Holy shit, you did the full thing. I'm impressed. Go
I tried,
crystal
sir.
clear.
Okay. Do we, get out?
So before we get out, we need to get more information about the people inside the car. So
Oh, I see.
remember that thing I talked to you about the plate?
The plates.
Yeah. Do you have the plate on the radar?
60276 MLPD for equipment.
No, sir.
So simple fix. Clear your radar. Do you know how to clear your radar?
No, sir.
So think about the tilde key on your radar right there. It's next to the 1 button. It's a little squiggly line above tab and next to the 1 near Q.
Oh, I see.
Echo 55 from
You got
Echo
clear your
78.
radar?
Can you
Yes, sir.
25 with me at
Okay, you got the plate P7?
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. So now run the plate, and who do we get?
Ivan Zamarsky.
Bingo! Now we
Right.
get out, and now I want to see what you do from here. If you have any questions, let me know.
Yes, sir. This is Cadet. Crystal clear. BCSO. Hello,
Hey,
sir.
what's up? Hey,
Hello.
hey, hey.
Hey,
How you
do you know why I'm pulling you over, sir?
No idea.
We caught you, speeding down the street.
Did you know?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch 6.
Can I get your license and registration, please?
Sure, I can give you my
Then
license.
in blue and color
registration,
ambulance
but
taxi on
I...
sometimes.
Yeah, but my...
Alright, thank you, sir.
yeah, let me pull up the registration for you.
Hi, Garcia.
Ivan, yeah?
Here you go.
Hello.
Yep, that is me.
Alright, thank you. I'll be right back, alright?
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Just continue.
It's... Alright. It was speeding, right?
So, in this case, we witnessed some speeding, but we didn't get a radar. So we can't charge them with a specific speed, so third, second, first, because we didn't know exactly how fast. So in this case, what we can say is that they were going through red lights, so we could speeding. We can't confirm exactly how fast. So since we can't confirm it,
Can't
I just
confirm?
give them negligent driving.
Negligence. So this is just gonna be like a citation, yeah?
Yeah, negligent driving is a citation. So, so before we go back out there, we need to be able to document it. So you need to make a new incident report, and you need to put in the ID that you were given, Ivan. It's Ivan's car, Ivan's ID. You can look at his profile, see if it looks like Ivan, and then you just need to make the title Ivan negligent driving, and you only need to type in citation only. You don't need to write anything else. Jesus Christ, that local scared the shit out of me.
Should I add the date as well, sir?
That'll be the date. That'll be automatically added.
So new new incident, Ivan Samarsky, negligent driving, and I just add him and the charge, right?
Negligent driving. Yes.
Okay, sir.
And then click save.
The past 30 days. Holy shit. At some point you would learn your lesson, no? What? Fair enough. Garcia. Just got on duty.
250 time. Okay, sir, I think I did it.
Okay, let me have a look. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
In debrief, just put citation only, and then go.
Oh,
and
okay.
get the ticket. Now, if you contest this for court, you'll get a notification, and then you should probably write something. For now, it's citation.
Yes, sir. All good.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
follow
be-
you.
Okay.
Who's that?
I forgot to do a citation, but we'll do it.
Oh, that's your dad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course I know. That's my chief.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
I'm gonna be giving a citation for negligent driving. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be a 250 fine.
Thank you.
Oh, they promoted you. Nice.
It's a
Congratulations.
new rank, right? Corporal or something?
Yeah,
Congratulations, man.
appreciate it.
I forgot what.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll be 183.
Where's the citation? Let me sign, and guess I'll be on my way.
All right, just
Do
sign
I-
right here, sir.
Okay, here you go. Should be
Oh,
fine.
do I let him sign or bill him first?
Bill him, and then get him to sign it.
Oh, gotcha.
Signing is only you have it's not an admission of guilt. It's just you signing that you've received a notification that you have been billed.
Yes,
I
yes,
see.
it's not my first rodeo.
Yeah, we're just talking about how he's lost
There
his
you go, sir.
license 2 times in the last 30 days.
Thank
You all right with that?
He's lost his license twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, how many points do I have on my license?
What's your name?
Ivy Poppins?
12.
What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay.
Yeah, both of you are getting up there.
How many do I need until I lose my license?
21.
21.
shit.
Oh, damn.
You build them, Crystal?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, excellent. We can conclude the traffic stop and let them go on their merry way.
All right, sir. Don't let me catch you speeding again. All right.
Infraction City today.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Fudge you up, sir. I'll do my best.
You're good to go when the lights are off.
We'll ram you if you don't speed anymore, sir. All right. Lights off.
Okay.
You can go,
Free to
sir.
go. Hell yeah! Look at
Hell
you
yeah.
go.
Thanks for backing us up, Garcia. Sir.
One thing I just want to say.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you announce yourself, don't say to them,
Cadet.
don't say you're a cadet.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fuel to the fire. They'll fucking test you. And that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Deputy.
How do you think
That's
she
me.
went, Garcia?
Good, but actually another thing I was gonna say is make sure you know where I'm standing right now with the car.
Yes, sir.
Stand there and don't get closer.
Okay, not as close.
I'm sure Croc can explain why my verbiage to that is
Back
poor,
the lot.
but yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, boom. There you go. She already knows.
Yeah, there you go.
Wonder why. All right,
yeah.
sir. Gotcha.
Like I said,
Wonder why.
I just kidding. I never. Yep, I'll build that up, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the.
Okay.
Go pick
So
some.
before we go back out, you need to.
Oh, actually, one last thing that I will tell you that no other FTL will tell you besides Raider. When you're performing a traffic stop and you pull over, don't get your tire on top of the sidewalk.
Okay.
I'm letting you
Even
know
I
now.
don't know
If you ever get FTO'd by Drader, he will give you so much shit and he will not stop.
636 will be clear traffic tonight.
Oh, from experience.
Yes.
Why are we not allowed to do that again?
Well, if the vehicle in the back hits you, you are easily able to roll back the car, I believe, or some shit like that. It's a lot. It's just safer. I don't really know the fucking reason. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like. He's the only guy that really gives a shit for that. But he gave me a reason on why to do it. But just know that's what Drader will probably tell you to do.
Your character's starving.
If he sees you not doing that, he'll probably be happy with it.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind, sir.
City,
In my notes. Nice car.
1038 East with Switch Boulevard in front of the Fleeca Bank.
Okay, now before we continue,
We talked by one time.
we're going to announce to the radio that we have finished what we're doing. Do you know what that is?
Yes, sir.
You in traffic? Let me know
What
if
is
you need a plate check or 77s. In traffic.
Bro, 710.
I just got in a crash and my engine light's on.
It's something. Something code for like 570. Oh yeah, traffic. So 570 38. Code 4.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened? 353?
And
I
then
touched
it's code 4, and then what
a-
else?
Oh, one citation
a buggy
issued.
and
10-8.
My car is fucked.
We don't need to give out. You can if it's quiet.
Don't have to?
And you want to bring
Yep.
some life. You
Just
don't have
say
to
10-8.
say
Let me
ticket.
know
all
when
the
it's
Just
way?
say
Do you have
10-8.
both lights
Okay,
or
so
the red one?
570.
I have one red light and it's going
38.
20 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
570 10-8. Code 4 10. Oh, 570 1038. Code 4 10-8.
Bingo! Say it one more time. Just see if you can get it smoother.
570 38. Code 4 10-8.
Yeah, I can hear fire.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding.
Okay, let's wait for the radio to be clear.
Yes, sir.
Now, if the radio's busy, you don't have to
I'm not
always
paying for this.
say.
I'm not paying
it's,
for this.
It's code 4. Like right now, it's not like
But
a
not
high priority
I don't think
thing.
I'll see on anymore.
There's actives on the radio. We don't need to call it out. We can be quiet. What you could do is you can 311
Oh, my door just
instead,
fell off
so dispatch
randomly.
is just aware.
Wait,
So you can
oh.
311
You're
it
part of the
in. I'll do that
almighty
for
Should I do
you.
that?
We can
so
go
that
back to
gets
patrol.
all your repairs fixed
Thanks,
for
sir.
it. You'll be
We
fine.
actually don't.
570 38. Code 4 10-8.
Dispatch active 1080 with the black and color. So occupied one time.
1080, I'll mark
it up.
on the parking lot of Legion Square.
Oh, right here.
Agents.
Coming out of Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay.
TV.
To the left.
It's coming out Vespucci
Yeah, went
Boulevard
running.
right
So go straight.
southbound. Oh, it just
What?
exploded, ran over a bike.
It's over by the gas
No,
station.
but
Oh, I thought it blew up.
he's going on Apple.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It did blow up. Oh, it did. There it is. That guy right there in front of us.
Oh.
To the left.
I
Yeah,
see.
right there.
Oh, he's running.
He's running on foot. He's out
Excuse me. Stay in the car,
Just
sir.
stand by, Bo.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
just fuck up.
Get him, Blow!
Fucking stop!
Put your hands behind your back.
You got this, sir.
Fucking tipums, leave me alone. There's TT tipums. I'm gonna tip your ass. You better get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Going up the stairs. Onto the tray. Got you, sir.
He might be coming back down. He is. He's jumping down. He's going back to the road where the cop cruiser is, roughly.
He's down on top of the boulevard.
We're running to the boat shop near the car park near MRPD.
He's going towards the green ramp off of Adam's Apple. He's going
Sir!
Adam's Apple now. Northbound. That's 13B.
Yo, if you're on that ladder, you're getting tased.
Do we have anyone going in that 13 Bravo?
I have a feeling her vehicle exploded. I'm 76.
195.
Good shiz, sir.
No, you did good shit. You stayed mobile, preparing for a car.
Yeah. Like you mentioned at the meeting, sir.
Hold on, let me search this guy first.
Okay. So now that we've come over here, Crystal.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay. So we just arrested a scumbag. We're backup units. That's the arresting officer. What should we do now that the scene's code 4? What's the next thing you would do? Would you go back on patrol? Would you
Clear on the radio. Oh, right.
That's one of the things we do. Clear on the radio. Usually the arresting officer does that.
Back him up until he's all good.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the big things. Back him up until he is good.
You don't know if
Because
there's any
leave an
other
officer alone.
rats among the place.
Exactly. There was this one time where I was arresting someone, and 4T, this son of a bitch, came and aimed a gun at me, and I had to let my suspect go. This was a long time ago. Well, watch him. That scumbag.
Can never let your guard down, sir.
EMS.
I let my guard down.
Always need backup.
52s for taser prong removal off Adam's Apple Boulevard.
I said, how
Center
many
Street.
you'd be surprised how many people do that.
Hey, family, you know, be on
I see.
Okay. Got any questions?
Let's see. So far.
Do you have a mustache?
Oh, sir, I did, but then Kyle Pratt told me to take it off since I don't deserve it yet, sir.
Oh, you don't do. Oh, I said. Okay.
I actually dyed my hair red and had Andrew's glasses as well, but I don't deserve it yet, sir. Not yet.
Well, you're impressing me so far. You'll get it one day.
Soon I'll grow it as big as yours.
Yeah, as big as mine. Beautiful mustache.
Yeah, my mustache is
what
still
were your
growing.
questions?
So when you're arresting someone, just search him. Oh, you read in the rights first. I mean, if he's all right.
Yeah, it looks like her car is on fire.
When someone is under arrest, you have the probable cause to search them. If someone
Yes,
is
sir.
going to jail, you are searching them no matter what.
Also,
if you can
shots
charge them
fired near
to go into
Harmony.
jail, it's being searched.
Yeah, it
so you
sounded like
don't
they
have
came
to
from
read
in
them
front
their
of
rights.
Harmony
You can search
Repair,
them the
an
moment
individual running
they're
the
in cuffs. If you
store
are
north of Harmony.
110%, 1,000,000% certain that that person is going to go to jail,
We get
you're searching
52s
them,
up on
you're
Route
processing
68.
them. That's your responsibility. You document everything on them, and then you send them to jail.
353
When it comes to the
4682,
rights,
25
you
the MLPD
only
low up
ever have to read right
Be advised, EMS
if
already
you're
en
going
route
to ask
to
them a
13
question.
Bravo.
Question.
Someone's going to
MP
ask you the question,
13 Bravo.
hey, were you recklessly evading in that car? Then I have to read you your rights.
EMS that's on.
But if I saw
Oh,
you
unless
driving a car,
Strawberry, did he actually like run over somebody?
if I don't have any question, your rights do not have to be read.
But it's fine to ask for the name, yeah?
Be advised, we did get
Any
reports of
questions
47
must be
off
Mirandized.
Strawberry.
Okay.
Is
Any
anyone
questions?
Your
there?
name, you know, were you there? Who are you? How are you? Anything can be used against you, and it can be used against them.
604 or any
So
other
any
units of
question, as
seed.
simple as,
Did her car
are you
blow up?
okay? Do you need food and water? Must be Miranda.
Yeah, blew up.
Yes, sir.
Some motorcycle.
It's only for people that are detained slash arrested. I would say that.
Gotcha. Hello,
Like,
sir.
you don't have to read people's
Hey,
rights.
are you guys processing this guy?
No, he is. Put us back up.
Okay, I need your guys' help.
What's up?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna catch one of the biggest rats in this entire city.
Rabbit Dundee!
No.
What's he?
Salim Shakib.
Who?
He's a guy, all he does is get in bike chases all day. He robs the jewelry store on a daily basis with a bike, and he keeps doing one certain shot that we can never catch. And he just called Ensley
my request off
pretty much
Center
to say
Street
that
and
he's
I'm
about to
top
go
of
rob
Boulevard.
a jewelry store.
Oh, is that spot by Old Benny's? That little crack?
Echo 78,
No.
can I get you rerouting to the...
I'll show you. I need you guys though.
Request on
Yes,
He's
sir.
gonna have tasers waiting for him.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
All I
place
wanted
in
to do
Adams
was
Apple
fuck his
Boulevard,
cousin,
right
man,
around the corner from
please.
you.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, Garcia. This is Garcia showing his corporal status. I'm intrigued.
Or EMS are en route to your house.
Intrigued.
Thank you.
It's in MIPD.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's
a BMW sit. You okay?
Yeah, just my tummy doesn't know what it's talking about, sir.
I'm sorry, you. You hungry or something?
No, I'm fine, sir. Don't worry about me, sir.
Okay, no problem.
680 clear.
You know what? It's fine.
You're gonna be 76.
Sir, I need to get some IFACs. All right. I'll be real quick.
I picked up 353, and now that I got back in my vehicle, it's doing the same thing.
Crystal,
Godspeed.
Yes.
Wait, your
The roof. Okay, sir.
fucked.
Everyone's is.
Oh, okay. I'm talking to someone about it now. Hold on.
Okay. Gotta get myself some IFACs.
Is anyone's car still
IFACs.
broken?
I'm gonna get
If so,
myself
bring it
some
to Monroe PD.
IFACs.
Don't take it to autos
So
or
I
anything.
can.
36 is
Let's see here.
attempting to make it to
Need
MRPD.
15.
Godspeed.
Is it worth us getting a PD tow and maybe towing it there?
What's looking for
I'm a
again?
man, I'm not doing
IFACs.
that.
Okay, Blue.
Ah, we'll be fine.
It's just Zach. Thank you for the 3-month resub.
Plate to me?
Stand by. I can read it.
It's fine. You
When
can
are
leave
you
on
ready?
me. It's empty. Oh yeah.
Give
Food,
me
food,
one
food, food.
second. I'm gonna have to write it down. Go ahead.
7 Tango Lima Utah Whiskey 6 Yankee Papa. And I'll give you my license plate when I get back to PD.
Okay, meeting upstairs. We're gonna use the heli on them, it seems.
Don't move it. I think it's gonna be fine in 2 seconds.
Stairs appears pretty high up.
Shut off the vehicle and I'm stationary.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sorry for the wait.
I'm gonna show you what he does.
0%?
Oh god, it's my first time on a heli.
We're not gonna go too far.
Was it before it blew up? You know?
Oh, this vehicle is still operational. Hers is fucked.
We're on a heli chat.
It's in
This
the
is
same
so
condition as the
cool.
ones posted on the Discord in there.
See this building right in front
Nice.
of us?
Everything in here is absolutely fucked. However, I can
Yes,
still
sir.
drive it.
Nova's
Nova's vehicle is on fire.
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah, the plate I gave you is the vehicle right now, which is Bloom's.
What about the...
Double check.
7-4, that's a shared vehicle, isn't it, Blue?
Damn right it
420
is.
from Pro 7. The rooftop that he gets on is the one with the tanker, right? Right next to the gas station? Is that it?
Yeah, I believe so.
You wanna come check for me to make sure?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some vehicles repaired at Mission Ropidu, but I'll 76 that way right now and then come back.
680, we're gonna 76 off the highway to Mission Row. Our vehicle's still messed up.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the roof, by the way. She'll double check. What he does is he pretty much sends it off this ramp straight to the rooftop, and our bikes can't do it, so they pretty much always use us here.
In this area?
So wait, where's the ramp?
He's hit 682, 10-8.
Well, the second engine lights up. Come on, we'll see you in the afterlife.
Okay, where are you guys? At the moment, I can come up ready.
It's the water treatment southbound Los Santos Freeway. Listen, we're fine.
Confirm 682, showing you back to me.
This is it, right, Ansley?
Yeah, this one, and I to this day have no idea how they manage it.
Okay. So, when the jury gets hit, I'm gonna have you guys stand here. They're not gonna expect you guys here. As soon as they land the jump, I want you guys to tase them. They do this every single time.
Okay, hell yeah.
Oh, tase him on the bike.
Yeah, they're not gonna be
Yes,
that very
sir.
fast, so it'll be safe. They can never do it.
Can't they just,
36
instead of jumping onto the rooftop, just go around
We're
and come down?
Ocean King somehow.
I think what they do is they'll get on this rooftop, and then they'll get on this next one, and it's hard to keep track of, I guess.
I see.
So we're gonna have to try tasing them once they land on the roof, yeah?
That's a good thing I'm here.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Consti, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Oh, there we go, there it is, Jury Store.
Yeah, we got two officers.
Oh boy! Okay!
God.
Okay,
Alright, guys,
we fucking go, boys! Fucking dip!
Did he be advised like a 90 jewelry store? Just had a speeding dubster come past me almost.
Alright, sir.
Well, they would have killed me.
We'll be here. We'll be here, sir.
I don't think it'll take too long. He goes straight here.
420 is going to 76 at jewelry store. They're going to be on bikes. It's going to be Salim, Shakib, and Evod.
Okay, we need to hide so they don't see us.
It's good enough.
I think in case one of us miss, we have one back there and one here.
Okay, I can be the backup. Because I'm
Yeah,
most
be the
likely gonna
backup.
miss.
Okay, I'll wait here. There's no way they see her.
Yes,
wait,
sir.
Wait, who's gonna be the backup? You or me?
I will. You know, we can both
Okay.
still go for it, sir.
We'll both, we'll just have, wait. Boom. Perfect. Right there. So
Yes, sir.
if you just, okay, so if you just wait, if you just take cover there. Yeah.
EMS responded to the 13th.
You have to get
Alright.
really
Yes,
fucking
MRPD.
close though. Like,
Okay,
this is beyond that
10-4.
range.
that's the range?
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to be like
pretty
right
much-
up at
pretty
him,
much
huh?
that. Right up. It's close enough you can get on.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's wait. You got
Yes,
this,
sir.
cadet. You got this.
Yes, sir.
Units at the jewelry store. Is there a bike there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm on bike currently.
No way. He's not gonna be a cunt and do it again. See?
What if we do it again? Oh, thank you, thank you,
Okay,
Dwight.
don't tease them. Don't talk to them. Just pretend you're clueless.
Right.
9?
We'll do our best, chat.
Just about the trap that we have.
That'll be fun.
Set up.
Oh yeah, Affirm, yeah.
Yeah, just play dumb.
Croc, I'm taking a CVPI to you guys, so you guys have it on standby if you guys end up needing to need a vehicle.
Bless.
It's okay, we're learning from one of the best chats. We got this. I love Whippy's energy. It's so
It's gonna be hiding
contagious.
away from them.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna be on
not
the
for you.
on Capitol Boulevard, on the sidewalk. I just don't want them to see the CVPI by any chance.
Yeah. He almost caught us on 40. Yo, that was one crazy intense chase, chat. Like, I can't believe we're still on the run on 40. Good thing Guy Jones gave us his grapple gun. We wouldn't have gone weak without that. Same as Cheddar. Cheddar being there for us. That was a good one too. Garcia, yeah. Clippy plays Garcia as well. I'm probably gonna miss this chat, but still a good try.
EMS from 682.
Yeah, I still can't believe in my sausage egg McMuffin from McDonald's there was no sausage.
4776.
I mean, I'm not hungry anyway, but still, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Would have been way more difficult without the grap. Yeah. I still had meth, but the grapple really helped make it. Oh God, this is it. This is it. Sausage is the best part. Yeah. Get some. Get some.
They're all front by the parking lot.
10-4.
Takes a while for my crosshair to come up. That's I'm not sure, man.
420 from 604.
Go for 420.
I got my car down here in the parking garage. Is that where we're supposed to bring him?
In the motor pool.
Well, there's a BCSO job there, and I was like, okay, you know what? This is time I try. Good thing, you know, Basic really helped me out.
Yeah, firm.
Get me out of my little shell to try cop, so that was nice. Still scary, but I'm glad I'm going with it.
723 Jury Store.
Looks like they got a vehicle for us down here. Alright, thank you again for stopping by, Dwight. Take care. Yo, Moscow Disco, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Appreciate that. So fun seeing thank you. I'm having fun on it, so hearing you guys enjoy the character as well means a lot. So thank you. I didn't think there'd be another character besides 40 that I'd enjoy playing and look forward to. I mean, this character's pretty similar to 40. Just role-playing the nervousness. It helps. CG watch. Whoa, same. I'm a CG watcher myself. Well, I got into watching Lean Boys and then CG, but yeah. I don't really roleplay that much with CG as well, but they're cool. Really enjoyed watching them. Oh, Vale? Yeah, Vale is a tough cop. So, seeing a strict cop with Crystal is it was pretty fun. It was scary, but it was fun. Oh, compass. Yes, wear a watch. It helps. I always forgot you have to put on your
Everybody
watch.
stand back, Mission Row.
Wait, Nova, is that your vehicle?
What's the status of the jewelry store?
Exiting the jury store now.
Yeah. Usually he uses this jump. Yeah. So we're getting ready to tase him off the bike. Hopefully we don't miss. Yo, there's people getting held up at the fishing site with AK-47s with hostages.
One's up in Polina.
Oh, Basic's here. Hello, bro. Basic plays iCar to chat. I don't know. Basic match. Why aren't you streaming? Match. Hey,
They're on a black and color
That'll do, bro.
801, Batty 801. They're going eastbound San Andreas.
Do my best. Oh, looks like they're on.
Right southbound power.
They may be coming, chats.
Continuing southbound
Oh,
power.
you're getting into New World? Alright.
Passing the Bennies.
I was thinking of getting into it myself, but I knew I'd be.
Left east on Adam's Apple.
I want to focus on cop first.
Oh, please don't tell me.
Right onto the highway.
Oh,
Olympic
God.
Freeway eastbound.
We're ready, bro.
Oh, God.
Jumping over the barrier.
Oh, God.
You're going to be taking the jump.
Oh.
Hey,
They
motherfucker!
took the jump.
We missed them! We missed them! Hey, motherfucker! We're going down to the gas station! Gas station!
I could. I was like, hey, my bad, sir. We tried, sir.
Left East on Capitol.
Oh no!
That was my bad. Yeah. They really did it again, sir. Yeah, you think they might do it again? So we should stay up there, sir.
They might.
The car is in the main road on
I'm
Capitol.
gonna go to Fudge Lane Hospital.
Okay,
So
I'll
we
wait
can
on the
get to
highway.
Elysian Fields Freeway. That would be great.
Yeah, I'll be waiting on the highway.
Hey, I'm not used to shooting on GTA. I never really shoot. All right. Next time, sir. I bet they didn't expect it
Going to
though.
the Fudge Lane Hospital currently.
I felt like I could have got it. I panicked too much. I'm not used to shooting, sir. Next time.
You went around.
Okay, let's go
Try
back
to jump
our
onto the
car. We're not
side.
going to be able to catch up in a wimpy little car here, so we'll break off.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Oh,
we
did you see
spot.
the 911, sir? People holding up hostages with AKs.
We'll get a ping for it soon if they're bumping it back. Not much. Unfortunately, there's not much we can
Try
really
to keep
do.
them comms, but they're really
with the
chaotic with the bike,
information
so I'd
that's
rather
been
not crash.
provided.
Okay, keep comes westbound
Let's get
Anderson.
back in. Where's my car?
Southbound Roy Lowenstein. Correction, continuing west on.
hello.
Who's driving?
Don't blow up.
Okay,
Just
what's
don't
going on?
blow
Why is
up.
everyone standing around? What's going on?
All of our
Because
vehicles
we're
are
figuring
broken.
out why
broken.
all of the
Cars are
cars
fucked.
are completely fucked.
Oh!
We just
Yeah.
had three vehicles explode in front of us. Actually,
Stop saluting.
Yes, sir. No more.
Right, northbound power.
I feel, look, okay, BCSO,
Left
look,
westbound,
I know
north
LSPD and BCSO, we got off on the wrong foot,
northbound,
okay, but I
also-
like
I love
you
you, sir.
guys.
Like you, sir. Come on, buddy.
Continuing northbound
Okay.
Alta, left
You're my
westbound
FTO, sir.
San Andreas.
I'm trying to reach out to
someone.
With 50, sorry.
Nick was
Enter the red
around,
parking
but he was
garage,
listening
exit on the north
He's
side.
only LSPD right now.
So is it every single car?
Yeah,
Right,
it could
left
happen.
Lagunas,
Have you
northbound,
crashed it all,
City
Crop?
onto Del
Right
Perro,
now,
I've been
with
fine.
all of these cars surrounding us, it's probably 50 grand in repairs.
All it takes is one explosion, and it's all
Take a
gone.
jump here.
It's $9,000 per car.
See, my
Not
car's
bad.
fine, but the thing is I don't know what causes it. I don't know if I
Well,
literally
I just
hit
had
one.
a.
I got a master mechanic
75.
coming to repair it, alright?
Okay.
Southbound
I
Palomino.
just got a 5-hour shift, Collins, of the same vehicle, no problems until I
Yeah.
got near
So,
Nova. So
let's
I
get
don't
all
know.
cars out. Let's get all cars out.
BCSO
Oh,
driving, am I right?
Let's.
I don't think that's funny.
That's not
all
funny.
of them out.
Yeah, it's not. That's not
Now,
funny.
why
You're
are
right,
you
sir.
laughing?
I just copied my
Continuing east
FTO.
San Andreas.
I'm sorry.
Let's just get them all out. All are gonna be repaired to max.
Can you move your vehicle, Nova, to the side so I can pull out a vehicle?
Left northbound upper power.
If you can, I might be able to get one here.
They might take the
Wait,
right
where'd
to
my-
behind the town hall
Where'd
Well,
my
this one looks fresh. and
from
brand
go
new.
around to Elgin.
car? Sir? FTO? FTO, sir?
I missed it. They're stuff on Elgin.
FTO, sir?
10-4, have eyes.
Just examine them because it'll just say absolutely fucked if they're
Right
if
into
they're
the
there.
Well, do you want them all
lower
out so they all
power.
get fixed?
FTO, sir?
Okay, so
Right northbound lower power.
Who am I billing?
Lap gonna be entering.
There you are.
Oh no,
we have
continued on
somebody coming to
integrity.
take a look
Oh,
at them, so-
there you are, sir.
Oh, that's not
Stand
fucked.
by.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
moving it out of the
right,
way.
northbound
So always
Alta
deal
Street.
with the fuck ones.
Okay.
Lap going slightly off road.
Sorry, I
I'm
might have
just
parked too
pulling
close
out
to your
any
car.
CVPI that's shared right now.
Crystal, you're driving.
Yeah, man.
yes, sir.
Do you need
This one, sir?
This one, madam.
What's your last name?
Good luck out there, guys.
Thank you.
Back out there.
Have a good one.
Sir,
Let's go see
Car is
Bo.
passing the courthouse.
oh yeah.
Take a right.
Where were we going?
northbound,
Open
Hamilton.
sesame. Close sesame.
Oh.
Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Gotta look at the door itself where it is. You gotta look at the
U-turn
roof.
eastbound
the roof, okay.
Boulevard Del
There we
Perro.
go. It's not where the door should be, but where the door is how you lock it.
I see.
Okay, Crystal, how are you feeling? You feeling a little bit more confident with your driving, even though we haven't really done much? We've actually, technically, we haven't left Mission Road.
Yes, sir.
keep
I
driving,
never.
I'll call
I don't
when
know
I
if I
catch
can
up.
turn and stuff on high speeds.
Okay, so here's what I want you to do.
Take a left.
I want to teach you
Eastbound
about one
San
of the biggest
Andreas.
crimes there is in Los Santos. And we're gonna start. I want to drill this into your head. I want you to never forget about this. I want this to be the biggest thing
Right,
that you
southbound
go on to
Elgin.
be. We're gonna go.
Yes, sir.
Over to
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left,
Here.
northbound Strawberry.
Go there.
All right,
Wait for
sir.
These guys to clear out.
Yep.
Left,
Okay.
westbound San
So
Andreas.
turn on
right,
your
northbound
lights
Elgin.
and code 2 over to the waypoint.
Oh, code 2 with sirens?
That's code 3. We'll
Okay,
just
okay.
code 2 it.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
How are you feeling
Merging
confidence-wise
onto Meteor,
being a
left,
police officer in
westbound
general?
Hmm.
Right, northbound
I'm not
Tower.
so sure, sir. I feel like this is a lot I don't know.
Sure.
Left,
You can do
westbound
it.
Spanish. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Do you think the car
Give
is
a little
fine?
bit more training.
Yes, sir.
I
westbound
genuinely
Brentwood
believe you can
Boulevard.
do it and get better. Look, I was an idiot when I started, and you're
Yes,
already
sir.
doing better than when I started.
You think so, sir?
Well, you didn't break into a
Right,
mental
eastbound
breakdown and
Benton
cry,
Ave.
so yeah. Okay, so let's
I
slow it
mean,
down now.
academy, sir. I dipped after 20 minutes. But I'm ready now, sir.
Right,
After a month.
southbound
That's
Tower.
what I want to hear.
Gonna be exiting
Yes,
on
sir.
So
Benton.
turn off the lights and park across the road to the
Took
left.
another left.
To
And
left
then
lights.
right,
Park across the
northbound.
road to the left.
Sir, I want to be
to
near that
Vinewood
car.
Hills.
Okay, so this is
Continue
Hayes
westbound.
Otto's body shop, otherwise known as fucking public enemy #1. What do you see wrong right here? That guy's gonna throw a
Right,
shoe.
oh my.
Don't let him fucking bait you. People always gonna do
Westbound
dumb shit.
Eclipse.
So
Oh,
what do you see? What do you see wrong here?
just like you showed
Continuing
during the
westbound
meeting, there's cars parked on the sidewalk.
Ding, ding, ding. So what are we gonna go and do, Crystal?
Impound it.
Okay. So before we impound it, we're gonna do one thing. We're gonna back our
westbound
ass up
picture
for court.
perfect drive.
So I want you to get out and take a picture of the green car legally parked.
Left, southbound Madwin.
Oh, the car right across from us.
Thunder, right, westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
The one on the sidewalk. I'll take a picture too, but I want you to take a picture.
Yes, sir.
Left, eastbound Dorset.
I think I got a good picture.
Do you have a camera?
Yes, sir.
Right, westbound
Did you see the
South
camera?
Boulevard,
I just took it.
Left, southbound
Oh,
movie
I didn't
stairway.
see it. Okay. So now we got a picture of the car
Right,
being
westbound
illegally
Marathon
parked.
Ave.
We can turn on our lights and we can park behind it.
Making
Just so it's prevented from
circle
moving.
around Heritage Way.
Gotcha, sir.
Continuing eastbound.
Oh, like park behind it, yeah?
Yeah, lights
Right.
on, park behind it. Block
Eastbound
it so
Dorset.
they can't get in and move. Oh, they gotta get in and move it? Yeah, look at him, look at him.
Left,
Chase
northbound
him!
Portola
He's
Drive.
recklessly evading from police!
Sir, don't
Do
you
not
dare!
move that
Don't
car.
move that car,
Eastbound
sir!
Gateway.
Don't move that
Alright,
car!
I'm not
Get
moving.
out of that car now!
Yeah, that's right, sir.
That car's being
Right,
towed.
southbound the Milton Parkway.
About.
Okay, that car is unlegally parked and I need you to wait there. Yeah, Crystal, I want you to take over and control the scene. That person's not allowed to leave. That
Right,
car's coming over.
southbound Las Lagunas.
Right, sir. Nobody move.
Your ticket's
Merging onto Peaceful Street, southbound.
What's that? I
It'll
What
cost
do I
you
do, sir?
$20. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna get out
Alright,
and
good
we're
to
gonna
know.
request an impound for that
Here,
car and
one
make
of
sure it
the-
gets impounded.
Alright.
And we're gonna find out the owner of that
parking
car. So remember how we ran plates?
I did,
Extend
sir.
Alta northbound.
It's
the
coming
plate of
back
that.
to a Nick Holden.
Sending it northbound Alta. Left, westbound
See if
San
that person who
Andreas.
got in the car is that person.
Oh, actually, no. Let me see again.
U-turn.
Stay on people.
All right, sir.
Power.
Come back up the peaceful.
Hello, sir. Do you know who this vehicle belongs
not right now.
to?
Give me a minute.
They're westbound.
I can help
Yes.
in a sec.
Oh.
Belongs to me.
San Andreas.
Oh, is that right?
To the right parking garage.
Can I get your license, please? Or ID?
Oh,
They went side red parking
please him,
lot.
please him, please him.
They're off the bike.
There it is.
Oh, wait, get to
Get
Kaiba.
Kaiba. That's right.
Ran them
Can I
over.
get you guys just to step back a little bit, building a perimeter here for the safety of my
Yeah, I don't
officers
know
and
what happened
you?
there.
I'm gonna go to my car that way if that's cool.
I see. Just a
That's
sec.
fine.
when I checked it, sir, it says it comes back to Reese Macmillan, but it shows the plate is FGK, not Top Cat. Did I get the wrong license?
Left northbound upper
Yeah,
power.
so sometimes you gotta reset
You gotta
the
be
radar
careful,
and
Hell.
repark the
Again?
car.
Hey, bro.
I ran
see.
it.
Sorry. Just making sure he's not leaving, sir.
Didn't we? I think that's how we
Left
found the
northbound
car.
meteor.
Yeah, it's like a picture.
We found a car like this. Let's just update our
Right.
records.
Found Howick.
Yes,
About
sir.
10 witnesses here.
Yeah, okay.
Right,
Just want to make
Papa
sure we
Nugent.
update our paperwork there, Crystal.
Yep, it comes back to you. All right, sir.
Yep.
Right, opposite lanes of traffic, westbound Del
Thank
Perro
you.
Freeway.
All right, since you were illegally parking, I'm gonna have to
Normal lanes of traffic.
have an
Alright, so who
impound
am I
request for
addressing
this.
this repair bill to?
Now, before we request to impound the vehicle, what do we do?
Oh, let's see.
Like,
What can we do to any vehicle
so am I.
impound?
I'm down. You gotta get him.
Search it.
Ding, 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 ding,
Search
ding, ding. We
All
can
right.
search it.
I'm gonna have a look in your car. All right. Mind if I search inside your vehicle, sir?
I mean, I do mind.
Tackled me.
Well, unfortunately for
Unlucky.
him, you don't need
Like
his
busted.
permission.
I
Unlucky!
don't need your
Yeah, you
consent.
fucking hear that? Unlucky! Bitch!
Going eastbound.
Unlucky.
Alright, I'll just
Freeway.
add that to the paperwork.
Continuing along the wall.
You'll be
of
doing
Del Perro
that.
Freeway.
Sorry, my name is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. Badge number
B.
480.
B.
480. Alright, got it.
All right.
Hey!
I'm done to the
Looks like it's good
He's
to.
on the radio. They're eastbound.
Clear?
It's
along
clear,
the,
sir.
Wall.
Okay,
Coming up
you
to
can
the
request an
Crystal
impound
clear.
inventory
and you can
insurance
bill.
building.
All right.
Come
Have
out,
lethal out. Have lethal out.
Hey, firm.
You know, we have. Can we get another 77 here?
Parking violation, yeah.
Del Perro.
We're currently fixing an issue with
All
all
right.
our vehicles right now, sir.
10-4.
Was there something on the radio I call out for this?
These guys are known for
You
shooting
don't need to
cops.
call
It'd
it
be
out on the
nice.
radio, but we do need to call a PD
You know who
tow.
had the class
They're
two?
usually in the yellow pages.
Salim.
And there's two.
If it's you getting shot
Coming,
and waiting for 77, don't
He's
get
going
shot.
westbound.
Oh, how do I
Did you
call
get
that?
an
Northbound Del
Yeah,
Perro.
it's all good.
Okay, so go to your phone,
They both usually shoot a cop.
go to yellow pages and type in PD and you'll find PD tow.
Come out towards Los
Alright.
Lunas. Northbound.
Call
And
him
just
one up.
explain to them where we are, and we make sure they actually get it impounded.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir. I'm looking for someone to impound something. This is Officer Deputy Crystal Clear. All right.
Alrighty. Where can I meet you at?
We're right outside the haze. It's for it's for a
He's going towards
light
Del Perro
green
Freeway. He's on the radio.
anime looking car.
Is it a
Eyes on the suspect you were chasing.
Something like that. I don't know nothing about cars, sir.
Don't be onto the garage.
Two-door.
Anime titties on the side?
My suspect's on
Yes.
Del Perro
Do you
Freeway. You just
usually
fell all the way
so.
Yeah, I
down.
know what you're
run
talking
into
about.
cars?
Alrighty, I'll be
Or
right there.
steal a car
Yep,
when you're
pretty
trying to
sure.
kill them?
I come back to the highway.
Have a good one.
All right, make sure you impound it, sir.
Mine's on the radio still, going southbound along Del Perro Freeway, going to some a tree line.
Oh, imagine that. Actually getting paid.
Still on radio.
Yes, sir.
Do some bushes.
Okay. I need
Still
to
going southbound.
for the safety of myself and the safety of yourself and my cadet here. You just
Safety.
back away and join the rest of the crew.
Thank you, sir, for your
Safety.
cooperation.
Sir,
This far enough.
Shoes.
go into Hayes Otto's body shop and wait there.
Things going northbound
Please,
now.
sir.
Towards Del Perro
You really deem
Freeway.
me as a
Made
threat?
left westbound.
Lawful
I'm letting you
order.
tow
No,
my
left
car.
southbound.
Ah, whatever.
Coming up on San Andreas.
Don't fucking be fooled by them. Am I really considered a threat? When the last time I was here, they shot me. They shot me, Crystal.
They would go that far over a car, sir?
Do you know about the tale of
Coming out
Dean's
San
World?
Andreas.
Dean's Worlds? Don't think so. I go there all the time to buy
Yeah, I
some
got to
stuff,
pick up
but
Black
no.
Color Sultan.
What about, sir?
Driver wearing
Lots
white
of people
left,
parked illegally.
westbound Del
So I
Perro
went in
Freeway,
there and I
opposite
kept
travel.
towing their cars.
Continuing
Deansville got
westbound
so
opposite lanes of
pissed off to the
travel.
point they rented
Occupied 2
20
times.
cars drove them to the back of Dean's World, and blew them up.
Blew up all the cars at Dean's World?
Front to the colorful
Yeah, they
garage.
blew up all the cars at Dean's World for me in retaliation of me parking.
That's a movie
Arresting them
studio.
for park. I got shot 6 times going down there.
Right, eastbound North Rockford Drive, Correction Marathon.
It's so bad. If you look at your GPS, now all of a sudden there's a garage down there. There's Dean's World garage. I made that happen. So I need you to step away from the vehicle.
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Permission by the owner to fix the vehicle.
Negative. This vehicle is evidence of a crime. I need you to step away from the vehicle.
Continuing eastbound Dorset.
I'm the police, sir. This vehicle is being impounded. Step away from the vehicle.
Alright, okay.
Yes, sir.
They
Thank you.
hit a tree?
Whoa, they listened to you, sir.
Sure, what's happening right now?
You need to be.
I don't know if their driver knows how to
intimidated.
drive.
When people speak to you, when you speak to people, they got to be on the verge of pissing their
Northbound San
fucking
Vitas.
pants. You think you can make people cry?
Make them cry?
Yeah.
Right, eastbound
I want the
Haywood.
next person
Oh,
that asks you
I-
a question, make them cry.
I play peekaboo with the
Laguna?
baby and I'm ever proud. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. You
In
just gotta
power.
scream and yell and be angry. You need
Trust
to
and Meteor.
sound confident in everything you say. You need to not say,
Left
I'm
northbound
impounding your
Elgin.
car. You need to say, I'm impounding your vehicle. It
I'm
is a
impounding your
commission of a
vehicle.
crime.
Spanish.
That's it.
It's
There we
in
go.
permission of a crime.
It's commission of a crime.
Commission of a crime,
Making
sir.
a U-turn?
Impounding it.
Now, I'm actually not sure.
Doing
how
it.
they spun out.
I don't give a fudge. I'm doing it.
U-turn.
You sound stupid.
Back to the motorbike.
Southbound Elgin.
I know you're scared. You ain't about it. You're not about it, Crystal. You're a regular.
They're getting on another bike.
So how much you guys spending your life fixing other people's rich cars, you poor peasant?
I'm not poor, bitch. I'm on salary.
I am chasing another bike. It's
Sir,
nothing.
It's alright, I am a regular at Burger Shot.
Southbound Elgin.
You're a regular burger shot? Guess what?
Are
you
you
are the
fucking
defender of
serious,
Burger Shot.
bro?
Oh,
That's
it's
the toolbox.
look where it's blocking the doors. We found it like that.
Mate.
Yep.
Mate.
Tell them, Crystal. What's going on with this car?
Crossing
Oh,
Adams
it's
Apple.
commission of a crime, sir. We gotta impound it. It's blocking.
Was it
We've got innocence.
Unlegal parking.
Hell, can you come get
Unlegal.
this 95 and I'll try to get in there.
It's very unlegal.
A-firm 76.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
Alright,
you're
can you
doing
give the-
okay? Get back on the road. Get back on the footpath.
Left northbound Popular.
Use the marked signals across the road.
Left westbound Capitol.
come on.
Yes,
They're
sir.
not
Did you,
seen
did, you,
again.
did you at least give him the chance to fucking move it?
Passing the Capitol jump they love
I
to
tried
do.
giving your employees the chance to move it. Instead, they just run away from me and
Right.
attempt to murder me.
Look at
Got
no, they
strawberry.
don't.
Test
Left
me
westbound
right.
Bighorn. Adams Apple right northbound Elgin.
Oh, you're right, sir.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right
Twilight
northbound
Aurora,
Power.
thank you for the 6-month resub. Beanie, thank you for the gifted sub to
You
Lotus.
speak to your employees.
Savage Gold, thank you for the 4-month resub.
Look, I'm
And
gonna-
Lovesco
I'm
Disco,
gonna-
thank you for the 3-month resub.
I'm gonna have a chat
Thank
to him,
you.
but let's be real, Croc. You do this
Right,
fucking
eastbound
5 times a day,
occupation.
mate.
Well,
Market Elgin,
stop
northbound.
parking illegally. Maybe I won't be teaching my cadets where to go for illegally parked cars.
Exactly. It's you're targeting
Spanish.
Hayes at this point, mate.
Because you are a repeat offender. You keep parking illegally. It's
It's
my
literally,
fault.
it's, mate. It's not
What the
fucking
fuck?
hurting anyone, champion.
BCB.
Okay.
Not hurting a fucking soul.
It doesn't change that it's parked illegally, sir.
Exactly. We gotta go follow this tow truck. Crystal,
Mate.
follow the truck.
Yes, sir. The truck that moved,
I've eyes on him.
Mate,
He's
this
going
has
Los
gotta
Lagunas
fucking
Boulevard.
stop,
He's
champ.
probably going to go on a
Stop
clip.
fucking parking illegally, you fucking dumb gun!
we follow this tow truck.
No, the red one
Oh,
behind us.
I see the one that has our vehicle.
So, when impounding vehicles, mate, people
He sent me to jail.
murder
for
a man,
evading.
no one cares. No one bats an eye.
Officer, can I report a
Impound a car, everyone loses their
Croc.
mind.
I see.
Croc, did you block that cunt in?
Kennedy, have you noticed this tow truck is parked illegally?
This tow truck
Got eyes.
is doing police business.
I don't think
Police
he's been
authorized business.
by us. The driver's just sitting
He's doing
on
police
the
business.
The driver's just sitting there. He's not doing
Crystal,
anything.
go to the driver of the red truck and get him to move to the impound lot.
Sir.
Eastbound Dorset.
PD tow. PD tow.
This tow truck not getting towed.
Left eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
Oh, hold on. Why can the PD
Right
tow not
southbound
move?
Madween Thunder.
Wheelchair, sir.
This PD tow is
Hello?
stuck
This is
here.
crystal
Stuck
clear.
here. I
It's
guess
on
he
my
needs to be
wheelchair.
pounded. No.
Hello?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hello, sir?
Right
Oh.
southbound Las Lagunas. Right through the Daily
What's that
Globe.
sound?
Why are we not lockpicking the tow truck?
Brady, is any actives on this channel?
Left southbound Calais.
No,
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard passing the red garage. Left northbound Alta. Right into the little underbuilding. Now lower power going to be Integrity.
Okay, get in the fucking truck and let's
Right
go.
eastbound Integrity Way.
Oh.
Broken.
Right southbound
Let's go,
Strawberry.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Right westbound
Make sure we're not in A+.
San Andreas.
Oh, am I in A+ right now?
Yeah, I can hear the turbo spooling.
Left Swiss Street.
Is it
Do you
still
know
A+?
how to turn it down?
Think so.
Just focus on driving.
Let's not worry
We're
about it for
back
now.
up
Let's
anyways.
let's get to let's follow this truck to the impound lot and make sure it gets impounded. Because the amount of people, these tow truckers are snitches, dog. They are.
Oh, they do be
This isn't the way
snitches?
to the PD tow.
Oh.
See what I mean?
I did see him fumbling about in the driver's seat, sir.
I don't know. Do we know if that's PD tow? Because I heard PD tow saying you can't move and suddenly it's driving.
Oh, I can see if I can call him again.
Left westbound Clinton.
Yeah, call him again.
Sending it west on Clinton.
I guess we gotta verify who's driving first, huh?
Yeah, we probably should have.
Southbound Alta, passing the wall.
This is a funky way to
Sending
tow.
it southbound Alta.
What's going all about?
Hello?
Hello? Did I ask you to tow a vehicle, sir?
Yes, I was towing it, and while I was towing it, you guys were
apartment.
crossing the truck.
Okay, this is
I
not
pushed out my
going to the
wheelchair,
impound
and they
lot.
stole
They're
my
fucking
wheelchair, and then they
recklessly
took the truck because I can't move.
Oh, they stole your wheelchair? Oh, you're the wheelchair dude who's a tow?
Oh,
Yep.
no!
Oh!
Motherfucker!
I was screaming for help for probably a good 2 minutes.
Sorry, I did not hear you all, sir. Oh, I was asking if you were alright, but I didn't know you were the tows. My
God, that
bad,
bike's
sir.
insane.
You fucking stole a
Yeah,
wheelchair!
a Hayes employee took my wheelchair.
There's probably going to be a 311.
The employee
in the
took your
next, like,
wheelchair?
5 minutes, either from Salim or Evald reporting it.
Oh, they bullied you, sir!
Is,
That's unacceptable, sir. Alright, I'll call you back, sir. Wait, is this your tow truck they're using?
We did get one of them this time.
Oh, this is his tow truck.
I'm gonna go on the radio. See if there's any
I see.
communication.
So, this is stolen, right?
Look for a black and colored
Yep, this is stolen, sir.
That originally got involved.
The pink and colored double T.
He's probably,
Black and colored Sultan.
What's the status on the latest active?
Just.
I actually I already knew the chat. I saw him like lock picking, but I wanted to play it out.
What, a double T, I believe you said?
Pink and colored double T.
Hey, firm. In other news, I'm in an active 80 with a red and colored tow truck. I was trying to impound a car, and Hayes Autos kicked the tow truck driver out of his
Hey, sir,
wheelchair,
can you pull over, please?
Stole the wheelchair and stole his truck.
Sounds like we need a rhino for this.
You want to go get the rhino? We'll keep eyes.
Should I?
Or we can. Oh, well, I'll let
Yeah.
Crystal drive the rhino.
I'll pull out
You
the
want to
rhino.
drive a rhino?
What's a rhino, sir?
Oh, they're going to tow. What the fuck? This is stolen. The owner has confirmed this is stolen.
Pull over, sir. Please stop. Sir? Engine
This is
off,
one of the
please.
employees of Hayes. Get out of the vehicle now! Hands up! Turn around! Face away! Turn around! You're under arrest. Okay, cut the sirens, Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Mate! Did you get permission to drive the vehicle? Wow! Before you answer that, you have the right to remain silent. Anything
Whoa, sir. Listen to him first, sir.
Please don't interrupt
Crystal,
when I'm talking.
read the rights. You're gonna control this scene. I want to see how you go. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll nudge you in the right direction if you're doing anything wrong. Got
Yes,
it?
sir.
Okay.
All right. Before anything else, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, or do can let me. I got this. Shh. I got this, bro.
Just go slow. See?
Yeah, you can do it. You take time. Take your time. It's all good. From the top.
From the top. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present, if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes.
Sir. Alright. Why did you steal this vehicle, sir?
I did not steal this vehicle. I was informed to take this vehicle to PD tow because the guy in the wheelchair couldn't move.
Informed by who?
About 9 people at Hayes.
So you listened to Hayes.
But I didn't know what the guy's voice was, and I assumed he was in the crowd of voices. Saying,
Without,
"Take
you
the
did not
vehicle."
have the consent of the owner. Do you know who owns this vehicle, sir?
The guy in the wheelchair.
Oh, so you did know. Did you ask him?
As I was just saying before you interrupted me, that all the people at Hayes were saying, take the vehicle to PD tow, so I did.
Alright, but without consent of the owner.
The owner
Yeah, and
was
how did you
speaking
get
in the-
how did you
I mean,
get
are
the
you
keys
gonna
to this
talk-
vehicle?
Are you gonna let me answer, or are you gonna just talk over me? Like,
Sir,
this is
I'm
a
asking the
conversation-
question.
Yeah, well, you got to give me a chance to answer the question for you to then be able to ask.
Sorry, I
another
was
question, right?
really interested in that part. But yeah, go ahead, sir.
Are you talking to someone else whilst you're talking to me, or? Do you mind taking my bandages off my face?
Mouse.
Medically conditioned bandages. I got shot in the eye by a hobo. And,
Do you have any
a
paperwork?
Yes. In my doctor's records. Please put my
Okay.
bandages back on. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my vision in my eye.
I'm gonna hold you by the arm. If you have a phone, show me the document.
I don't have the said document in my phone.
Do you have any document to present to us?
Not in my phone, no.
Yeah, is there any way you can show us this document right now?
No. No.
Charlie 376 to
Ah,
last
okay.
911.
Ma'am, we have a lady that's about to pull her van out of the impound. I don't want the car to accidentally
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Get his name, Crystal.
Oh, what's up, sir? Alright, sir. But you can see why we pulled you over, yeah?
No, because you're not actually letting me justify my actions because you just keep interrupting me.
Okay, go on,
so
sir.
if you...
Yeah, go say what you want to say then.
Well, that's a nice demeanor. Okay. So the owner of said vehicle said, take this to the PD tow, which is what I did. He
The
couldn't give
owner
me
of the
keys.
said vehicle?
He couldn't give me keys because he was laying motionless on the back of the floor.
That
Whilst
doesn't
Mr.
match
Croc
what you
here
said
was-
just now.
Oh, was it not? Oh, that's funny, isn't
Yeah.
it? Hmm.
You just said that people from Harmony told you to, not the guy who
Harmony?
owns this.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean, Hayes.
Harmony?
Hayes.
Yeah. Well, I actually did say this, but you interrupted me like 3 times, so no wonder you're confused about it.
No, I'm pretty sure you did say about 9
Pretty
people
sure
at
I said
Hayes.
about 9 people at Hayes, including the owner of said vehicle, said to take the vehicle to the PD tow, which is exactly what I have done.
Oh, so you're saying if I call up the owner, he would the same thing? Because that's not what he was telling me on the phone, sir.
What did he say on the phone then?
Oh, he was screaming help the whole time, and no one paid attention to him, as someone stole his wheelchair.
Well, I'm not driving his wheelchair, so that's not my problem.
Yes, sir. That's how it went. Okay, sir.
You seem to think it was your problem when you took his fucking truck.
I took his
You
truck
took
to help him out, to take it
you
down
took
to
a pretty-
complete his job.
You work at Hayes. You took a pretty fucking funny way to get here.
Well, that's because I'm blind in my fucking eye.
Oh, how did you get the keys to this vehicle, sir?
Sounds like we should remove your driver's license.
Well, you can remove my... Why are you going to remove my driver's license?
You just told me you're unfit to drive. You can't see where you're going.
No, I didn't. I said I am medically blind in one eye.
Okay, you just said that your blindness is an excuse for why you drove incorrectly to get here.
How do you mean incorrectly?
You took
did
a weird route to get here. You did loop-de-loops, you ran over stuff, you went through red lights, and you said that you were driving that way because of the blindness of your eye. Therefore, I think I'm going to be removing your driver's license. Or at least
I
getting
never
it sent to a
actually said
judge.
that my vision would be the reason for my driving.
Yeah, I said, why are you taking a weird route? Why are you driving like that? And you say, oh, it's a
Define
vision of
weird
mine.
route. That's the route I take.
76,
Define it. But at the end of the day, that's the route I took. We got here all in one piece. Everyone's
Crystal,
tickety
continue
boo.
questioning.
Sir, I was asking, how did you get keys to this vehicle?
Well, as the owner of the vehicle wasn't able to pass me the keys as they were lying motionless on the floor at the back of the truck.
So when I saw... Yeah, go on.
No, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I just saw you fidgeting about in there. And there was a woman yelling, can someone lockpick the car? Why is nobody lockpicking the tow truck?
Who's this woman?
Someone at Hayes, sir.
Okay.
Someone in
There
the
was a
crowd.
there was
Someone
a lot
that's
of
kind of
people at
told
Hayes.
you to, tow this,
Oh, so
vehicle
you're
here.
assuming I know said person?
Oh, no, you're the one who mentioned, people at Hayes, yeah?
No, I believe you did.
No, sir. You just said,
The words in your last sentence were people at Hayes.
yeah, the same people you were
Yeah,
talking
I didn't say
about.
that.
You're, I don't think you understand what I'm saying, sir. I'm just repeating what you said as
I don't think
well.
you understand what I'm saying, but it's completely fine.
All right, sir.
I believe you guys have decided something and you're not even willing to listen
No.
to something. Like, I'm literally
Did you have
just brought a
permission
vehicle down
to
here.
drive the car?
Yes, from what I believe, yes.
From what so you assumed you had permission?
No, I said I heard multiple voices in the crowd saying, take the vehicle to PD
Did
tow,
you
which is
confirm
exactly what I
any of
did.
them was the owner?
Well, a lot of people were shouting, as you could hear.
Did you confirm any of them was the owner?
Did I confirm? No, I believe that I heard
No,
the owner
you-
say to do that.
You did not confirm if the owner gave you permission. Did you have? How'd you get
I
keys to the vehicle?
believe I heard he told me to
How'd
do
you
it.
get? Did you lock
Hey,
pick the
owner
vehicle?
of the tow truck. Did you give permission to the dude to drive your car?
No, it's I took it from the PD lot.
I see. No.
I'm way out
Okay.
of the threat.
Thank you, sir. Oh, that's all I need to know. You are you have just stolen the vehicle, sir.
Vehicle stolen.
Yes, sir.
Actually, no, it's not stopped. I delivered the vehicle for him because he was unable to. because
Without
we
his
weren't
consent,
able to
sir.
get him
Without his
his-
permission. That's it. All right.
That's as simple as that.
Oh,
That's your fault,
it's
sir.
against
It is-
the law. It's
it
against the
is
law to help a
not
disabled
our
individual.
It is not our responsibility to make sure if you're doing the right thing. You are to make sure that you have license and registration and permission from the owner to drive the vehicle. There is no point in time.
Alright,
when
calm
you
chat,
can
calm
assume
chat. He's
that you
trying
can
to get
drive
his
a
way out
vehicle.
of this,
That
right?
excuse
So
works.
he's
No one
grabbing
can
at
put in
straws
jail.
if he
You need
can.
Consent, license, and registration. I don't care what you thought. You had none. The owner is reporting it stolen. You are under arrest for joyriding.
Oh, okay. Joyriding.
Crystal, search this person and take any items referring to a lockpick, any
Yes, sir.
automobile-related items.
All right,
that
sir. I'm
regarding
gonna be
theft.
searching your person now. All right.
I'm not going to help disabled people ever again.
No, you're going to ask for permission and make sure that you are
I did.
covered
I would.
legally.
I believed I wouldn't. I acted under the influence that I
No,
had
you asked-
permission.
You asked the fucking crowd, and they all said, "Yeah, do it." So you just did it.
Okay. Can you voice ID people?
Yes.
You can.
Dispatch,
What does the
open
PD
line,
tow
1041.
guy sound like?
What does that have to do with anything? I'm confused. Did you
This
hear
has
the PD
everything
tow?
to do with this entire
Did you have the PD
situation.
tow?
Yeah, I said. He said, do it. I believe he said he did it. That's why I acted.
You
Helped him out.
believe? Well,
Yes, sir.
Clearly, you weren't listening. You said that you listened to the crowd.
I tried to listen
and now
very
you're
hard.
changing
There
your
was a-
story.
No. I said
no,
I had a crowd of people.
Snow
I heard
gave
a crowd of voices, and I believed his was in the crowd
It's
saying
like-
to take it to PD Tow, which is what I've said from day dot. That's why I did this.
Oops.
Hit
So
them
please
with
put
the
my bandage on. I don't want to lose
His
vision in my
bandage
eye.
off his face?
You've also shaved my head, which seems to be rather miraculously well done. Thank you.
I think it
Epic
looks
job.
better that way. Okay.
Can you please put the bandages back on my face?
I'm gonna complete this job.
All right, sir. You got this.
Get him loaded up.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do the toe stuff.
Sorry, sir, you have made mistakes, but
excuse
now
me,
you have
you're
to
in handcuffs.
face
Hello?
the consequences. All right. Oh, he has in handcuffs, sir.
You are in handcuffs. That was pretty
Stop
magical.
taking my bandages off.
Put his bandages back on, Croc. Wow, okay. It's alright, Jackson. We got witnesses.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
All right.
Alright, we'll sue both of them.
Oh, all right. That means I guess see you again, yeah? All right. Take care, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience here. Just doing our job, right?
Drive safe. Try not to hit any more cars.
Oh, I'll do my best, sir.
Sir, I do not know how you're putting this back on your face. You're in handcuffs. I'm taking off your mask and your
Officer,
bandages.
if I go blind, I will be billing you.
Goodbye.
All right.
Charlie 3, stand out.
Oh, don't think I got your name there, sir.
I'm not gonna say nothing until I get my bandages and my goggles back on.
Radio check.
I see.
Echo 78, clear 47, 10-8. Lima 1923.
My vision's more important.
You're what, sir?
Being able to see.
I
The
see.
rescue of my eye would be more important than this.
Okay, just try and rest your eyes for now until then.
602 for 604.
How can I when you've ripped the dressing off my fucking face? You think it's funny being shot in the eye by a fucking criminal?
Nah, I don't think it's funny, sir. Trying to lighten the mood with a little laugh. That's why I tried it too.
You're trying to lighten the mood that I'm blind in one eye under medical reasons to keep my bandages across my face and I have to have them removed.
Yes, sir.
And you shaved my head.
You're welcome, sir.
I got it on camera, Jax.
Thank you, mate.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, are you saying, would you need some medical attention, sir?
Yes.
Yes? Alright.
Has that been hard to understand?
Make sure you get the doctor's report, Jack.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, just a sec.
Hello?
Hey, tow truck dude, yeah? Your tow truck's at PD tow now, right?
Okay, thank you.
Got all parked up there for you.
Crystal, send it.
Yes, sir. Sir, he's requesting medical attention.
Let's get him to MIPD and get EMS down there.
Yes, sir.
So, what's your full name?
Oh, he said he won't speak until he gets his
Okay, sir. You will not speak. I'm trying my best and my ability to actually confirm that you need bandages on your face, and I'm looking for anything in our government systems to say to not remove them. I cannot do that without you providing me your
The
legal
only-
name.
The doctor that was there was Nancy.
Okay, so it sounds like you have got no document prepared. So
Correct.
I'm not going to do
Yeah.
anything. You should have had documentation prepared, sir.
I would have if there was a physical doctor available.
Well, doctors available at all points at times. You should have had something written up. You can ask. You can ask, sir. If you use your creative mind for just a second, you could get Nancy to write something up for you.
Give me 5 minutes. My hands are tied.
What the fuck is this?
Oh god. I think he means when you did have the time, sir. Not now.
Yeah, you had the time. Now in custody is not the time. I'm not accepting any documents. You've just said that you
I
don't have
can't
any.
because I was too busy talking to you guys. So.
Okay. Is this a display of the armory?
No, we're waiting for a master mechanic.
Oh, I see.
I'm here.
Hello, sir.
I love the latest 911.
I'm a mechanic right now.
Oh, Daisy!
Oh my gosh,
These all broken.
Alright.
Wow.
Are you cuffed up, sir? Let me see.
I don't like it. Give me a new one.
Sorry? Okay. Alright. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's
This
it going?
vehicle is in excellent condition.
Yeah, we have to drive an A+ now.
Really?
Yeah, for the trials.
Oh. Why? Because they're a lot better.
These
than
are a
used
lot
to
of cars, huh?
This vehicle is in excellent condition.
Who's the mechanic?
be. Oh.
This vehicle is in excellent condition. This vehicle is in excellent condition.
FTO, sir. I'm heading to the cells, alright? Alright. Yeah, you don't have to answer any questions if you don't want to. Alright. Here you go. Gonna be searching you one more time just in case.
I best have all my lockpicks and stuff back for when I go back to work.
Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. You did
Okay,
use
then
it
you have
in
to-
commission
you
of a
have to
crime, so I'm
show up.
afraid I can't.
Technically not. You have to make sure they're paid at Hayes then, because they're Hayes property. They're Hayes products to be sold.
Nope.
Not anymore, sir.
Sir,
Yeah,
if you
I
believe
can
that
send you
so
the bills, no
much,
problem.
my name is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD, badge number
Is it? I've
480.
never
I'm
met you
available
before.
every day, but Monday I'm available in shift 2 and shift 3. This is my cadet.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
Crystal clear,
Her
sir.
badge number,
570.
570. Would you like my phone number? Okay, my
Yeah,
phone
I
number
would,
is 628-669-5009. Those are the best ways to contact an attorney, so your attorney can contact us, and we will happily go to court, and they will prove you completely wrong. Would you like assistance of a lawyer, so a lawyer can
Prove me
tell you that you're
completely
wrong?
wrong.
Alfred Newman is available. He can tell you that you are completely wrong, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm not
If there's
completely
anything,
wrong, but
Would you like a lawyer? No.
not until I get my, medical warrant for my bandages back on my face.
There's no evidence that you provided that that's actually a true condition. You said it yourself. There's no
Can you not
paperwork with
see
no reason
the
to believe.
gaping hole in my face?
No.
Maybe you need to get your eyes tested then, sir. You've gone to Specsavers.
Okay, Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Have you made an incident report for this dumbass?
Not yet, sir. I can do real quick. Incidents. But I don't have his, he does not have an ID on him, and he's not saying his name, so I'm gonna have to,
I can
check you for fingerprints. Oh,
I
what's
can
your name,
show
sir?
you my document ID. I just don't have one.
We'll fingerprint.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm gonna be cuffing you up one more time, sir. Face away from me, please. Thank you. Alright. Ever got your fingerprints checked before? Let's see.
Pass. No idea.
Sick. Jackson Jones. Jackson with 2 X's. Is that something I need to take a picture of too, sir?
Sorry, Crystal, were you speaking with me?
Oh yeah, I was asking if that's something I need to take a picture of as well.
Does he have a profile created in the database?
Oh, let me see.
I have a profile, but I don't have a picture because of my facial
Oh,
injury.
then we'll need to
After
take a picture.
1 week, then records will need to be updated. Was the last instance I spoke to Garcia about. And Pond officer, I don't know her first name. Pond, I can't remember.
Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Okay, Jackson Jones. Looks like you do have a driver's license.
Jackson Jones.
Yeah, Jackson.
Yeah, 2 X's.
How you spell it? Jaxx?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
JAXX. Everyone calls me
Yeah, I
Jack.
got it. I remember dealing with you now.
Never dealt with me before in my life.
No, I have dealt with you.
I would have remembered
your-
being croc blocked before.
I remember your car constantly being flagged for seizure.
Oh yeah, that fucking
Sir,
government
should I
issue.
name it the tow truck thief?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Okay, got the report up.
Okay, so what charges do you think Jackson with 2 X's should be charged with?
Alright, let me see.
You can just call me Jax. It's easier. Yeah, like
Jackson
with 2
Jones.
X's.
Yep. Joyriding, sir.
What else?
Let me see.
Because there is one charge we could really put on there if we really wanted to, but I don't think we should. It's kind of extreme.
Tampering?
No, tampering with a vehicle. So let's say someone gets into a car, lockpicks it, and doesn't drive off. That's tampering with a vehicle. Joyriding is taking the vehicle and driving it. Another charge is misdemeanor obstruction of justice. He took the vehicle and he was initially under my impression recklessly evading from police. And
wait,
was
what?
hindering.
I went straight to PD tow.
I believe that you were hindering the ability for us to impound that vehicle.
No, if you really wanna know, there's I actually have limited movement in my left hand. So
So
I
you're
have
not fit to drive?
Oh
Yeah, that's the second excuse you're giving me.
no,
that
no,
you're
no, no,
not
no,
fit
no,
to
no.
drive.
Mentally, not mentally,
okay.
physically impaired. You know how you only pick your
I'm
phone
gonna
up with your
call
right
clerk.
hand.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Hit him with joyriding for now, Crystal.
Yes, sir. Right. But it sounds like he's really trying to come up with some excuses to make it seem like he's not in the wrong, but he most definitely is. So let's just fill up what we know for now. So right now we got a croc. Yep.
How long have you been on the job then, Crystal?
Sir, this is my 8th shift.
Oh, nice.
Yep, first time FTO'd by a croc. He's pretty good. Yeah, lots of experienced officers, sir.
You don't have to call me sir, it's fine.
Oh, yes, Jackson, sir.
You don't have to call me sir, it's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, Jackson. Yeah, sir, all good?
We're fine. He'll be keeping his driver's license from now.
Alright.
Thank you, officer. I
Joyriding,
appreciate
yeah?
that.
Pardon, Crystal?
Joyriding?
Yep. Did he have any illegal possessions?
Just 2 lockpicks and an advanced lockpick.
Okay, we seized them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, he was also driving without a physical identification. Is there a charge for that? There should be.
He's asking us.
Okay, that sounds like your fault. Operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Well, technically, I do have identification. I could present you my digital one on my phone. You took my
Person
phone.
has a valid driver's license but is unable to provide a valid identification to law enforcement upon request.
Wow, you took my
Only
phone.
accept,
I could provide it to you.
You only accept
Person
a
must
physical.
present their physical identification to law enforcement.
Well, someone took it from me, and I can't.
Okay.
You can always report it,
So
sir.
you can get a new one.
Yeah,
So
I could.
you
Would
knew-
you like to take me to City Hall and I could buy you one and present it to you?
So you knew you didn't have an ID. So far, I'm sorry, sir. You have told me that
I can't hear you very
cannot
well,
drive-
Mr. Croc. Can you speak up a little bit?
You've told me you can't.
There we
Your
go.
driving is impaired due to a problem with your body, one of your hands, and
Yeah.
you said that your vision is impaired, and now you are unaware that you need an identification to drive on the road.
Well, I have identification. It's on my phone. I was just on the way
It's a
to City
physical
Hall to buy one.
identification.
Yeah, I was on the way to get
No.
one.
So, has someone told you you're a fucking terrible liar? You literally came up to
I'm
me
not
and
lying.
said that you were told to repair the car, and now all of a sudden you were told to get in the car and drive it to the impound
Yeah.
lot, and now
Yeah.
saying that no, I was on my way to City Hall to get an
Yeah, yeah.
identification. What, sir? Every single thing that we accuse you of, you come up with an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's justification. So I haven't been around for a couple of days. So I woke up and then I was told that there was a really big issue and everyone's car's mangled and really
Oh,
bad,
no.
as evidenced by all your vehicles. And I was on the way to City Hall, and then everyone at Hay said, "Stop! We need all the mechanics in. We need everyone working on cars at the moment." So I was on the way there, and then I stopped and I was working there, and that's why that car was on the side. I was looking at working it. Then yourselves came along. It spoke to an individual. Then he came out of the vehicle, lost his wheelchair. I got in the vehicle, drove down here, and bish bash bosh, here we are. No lie, no excuse.
Was it Arnold
justification.
Royalton, the one we called chat? I remember
Okay.
it chose the first one, right?
Crystal, remember when you were training?
5149.
If you don't have a physical identification to drive a car, it's excusable if you have been told to go to work by your boss. You remember that part of the law we were taught? Do you
Yes,
remember
sir.
that, Crystal? Yeah. Are you sure you remember that part? You know, if you don't have a driver's license, as long as you're going to work, it's okay.
Nah. It's not okay,
Yeah,
sir.
I don't remember that part of the law either because it doesn't exist. You
Let's pay
are
attention.
responsible at all times to make sure that your physical identification is on you when operating a motor vehicle. That
Always.
is a you problem, sir. You are
Yeah, your
constantly bringing up
responsibility.
excuses.
It's not an
Yeah,
excuse.
what Crystal said. It's just okay, sir. Ugh. Crystal, get this guy moving along, please.
Yes, sir. All right, sir. Right now, you are looking at joyriding and operating a motor vehicle without proper identification since you couldn't prove... Oh, you didn't have any ID on you, sir. All right. That's going to be 7 months, 14 months parole, and a $775 fine, plus 2 points on your license. How do you plead?
Not guilty as always. Nah, fuck it, guilty. I can't be bothered. Whatever, you are. Apparently,
Right,
me
pleaded
justifying
guilty.
isn't worthy anyway. So.
You sure, sir?
About what?
Guilty, yeah?
Wait, what?
You pleading guilty. You can always take it to court if you plead not guilty.
Fuck it, guilty.
All right. Okay, sir, I'm gonna be billing you, $775.
Wow, shit.
Yup.
It's all my money.
Did you get that, sir?
No, I had it taken from me.
All right.
But yeah, I did. Oh, and by the way, fantastic job today. You did good.
Thank you, sir. Do my best. Good FTO by me.
This guy was in training, isn't that right? You were my undercover guy, remember?
100%. Well done.
100%. Crystal, this guy ain't going to jail.
What?
Yeah, we were testing, remember?
It's roleplay, isn't it?
Well done, Crystal. Well played.
I did all right, sir. Did I do all right?
I mean, yeah, you did all right. What do you think, eh, Jackson?
Yeah, well done. She did really well.
Yeah.
You trained her really good.
Let's go. Come on,
Huh?
let's go.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Here, you know what, sir? Wait, before that.
I sent him to jail. Fuck it.
Oh, I was gonna give him money.
No,
Okay.
no, he's a fucking criminal. Fuck that guy.
Oh, wait, okay. Oh, God, okay. Wait, what?
Give me my money.
I'm fucking with you, Crystal. Let's go.
Yeah, sir. Alright. Okay.
Stop being so
Bye.
nice. I don't know who the fuck that guy was.
Yeah.
He fell for it. Jesus. Oh no, which one is R? Where did we park?
What?
Which one is R? On a BCSO one.
480, right?
Let's go, Crystal! Fucking
Yes, sir!
send it!
Careful,
Hell
careful,
yeah!
careful.
Faster! Go! Go
Yes.
faster!
Yes, sir!
Go now! Go!
Wait,
Go!
open.
Go now! Get out there! Fucking move! Send it! Send it!
You see, I did even quicker this time.
Go! Go! Just move! Move!
Please!
Get out there!
Sorry, sir.
Crystal!
Sorry, sir. I'll buy you dinner next time.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
What the fuck is going on?
Something going on here, sir?
They're fine. They got enough units. Let's go patrol normally. Okay, let's see if we can find some more. Let's see if we can find some people parking illegally. This guy's a daytime burger shop. See if we can justify some more ticket.
Yes, sir. Daytime burger shots.
Daytime burger shot. Okay. Remember,
Do what Kyle taught me.
There at the bank. Look, illegally parked. Yellow on the line. Get this motherfucker. We're impounding it right now. Get this bitch. You lead the scene. I want you to control
Sir!
it.
Sir?
Hi, how are you?
Do not get in that vehicle, alright?
Okay, why?
Why? You tell me why, sir. Why do you think so?
I'm not sure. It's my vehicle.
That is illegally parked, sir.
What do you mean?
Oh, do you not know if a vehicle's illegally parked, sir?
It's on the. It's facing the right way of traffic and everything.
Oh God, yeah, you're right.
You're parked more.
Yes,
we
sir.
are doing police business. Keep those lights on and
Yes,
tell
sir.
them where it hurt. We're in control here.
We're in control.
Present civilians are in the wrong.
That's right. I'm in control. All right, sir. Since it's illegally parked, I'm gonna be searching your vehicle. All right?
That's
Absolutely
bullshit. It's illegal.
not.
Not?
No. Illegal.
Well, too bad, sir. It is.
What's your
I do
PR
not
for
need your
that?
permission
What's
to
your
search your
public
vehicle.
life?
All
You're
right,
not gonna search my vehicle.
sir. You're not gonna tell me what to do, sir. Please back away onto the sidewalk, sir.
Do you have a badge?
Sir, I don't need to present to you my badge.
What's
But
your
I'm
reason
crystal
for you two
clear.
are illegally parked? Keep it moving.
BCSO.
Go.
You can't fucking search
Listen,
his vehicle
lady,
for
you're
that.
not
Moving,
searching
Sal,
my
move
car.
it.
Okay?
No, you're right.
If
Sir?
you need to, you can get like your boss or what the fuck ever, but you're not
Sir, I'm
searching
not
my car.
asking you to ask if I could.
My
I
name
will
is
be.
Crystalst Steve. I am
Hey,
the
how's it
boss.
going?
Do as she says. Thank you.
Okay. So, Crocodile Steve, my car is right here. It is illegally parked. If you'd like to give me a ticket, that's fine, but you have no reason to search my vehicle, and you may not.
Since it's illegally parked, it's in commission of a crime, sir. So I will need to search it before impounding
No,
this
you're not
vehicle.
gonna search it.
Sir, if you're not going to be complying, I may need to restrain you, sir.
You're not allowed to search my vehicle. I don't give you permission.
Sir, I'm
If you'd
doing
like
my
to give
job.
me a
I
ticket-
don't think you can tell me what to do.
Lady, you
Yes, sir?
cannot search my car.
I can, sir.
Absolutely. We're gonna. So the reason why we're gonna be searching your vehicle is because it's being impounded by the police for unlegal parking. Therefore, we need to content and document everything inside the vehicle.
6004 from 682. I believe
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely
in
can.
order again.
Don't park here. It's not a
Copy
parking
that.
spot. Go away.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Sir, can you unlock the... Sir,
Can you unlock your vehicle, please, sir?
Listen, buddy.
we need you to
I
unlock the
appreciate
vehicle.
Whatever you're trying to do. All right, but how about you just let me get in my car, go about my goddamn way, and we can all have a great day.
Where's the no parking sign? I want to know what the violation is. Look at this
Sir, so yeah, do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this yellow line, sir? Do you know what
yeah,
that
the
means?
yellow line. The yellow line.
Yes, sir.
We're not parked on the yellow line.
Exactly, you're
not from my eyes.
parked right
We gotta
next to it,
park-
sir.
We gotta park on top of the yellow
That's
line.
why there's a parking lot right there. Sir, please unlock your vehicle. If not, I'm gonna be getting into it myself, alright?
You do whatever you have to do. You don't have permission to search my vehicle. Okay, that's all I have to say.
I'll get PD towing away.
Alright. I search it now, yes, sir?
Can we have a supervisor, please?
I am the supervisor. Hi, I've got a vehicle that needs impounding outside of Flicker Bank. Would you assist? It's Legion Square, Flicker Bank. Okay, goodbye. Hi, I am the supervisor, the boss, and the person trying... apologies. My name is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. Badge number 480. The cadet behind me is 570 Crystal Clear. She is under my training and supervision. I am teaching her and training her how to conduct her services as a police officer. Do you have any questions about how she is performing right now? Any questions as to what she's undertaking and why you may be confused?
Yeah, this is a no parking area?
Dispatch 680 attempting to catch up with a speeding S.
This is a loading zone. This is not a
Just
parking
northbound Power
area.
Street,
The parking
we
is
got it
across
here.
the road.
It's gonna be 1038 northbound
Right
Power
there.
Street. A camo,
The yellow curb
white and green
is
color
indication that this
Rebla.
is a loading zone. This is
Occupied
not a parking zone.
one
This
time.
gives people... Yes, yellow means loading zone.
At this point, I really just don't care. You know, if you guys want to...
Okay, thank you. Please call a taxi and leave the area so we can conduct the police business. Please move along and have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
You have a fucking amazing day too, buddy.
Hey, don't swear in public.
Is there a login swearing in public too?
That's harassment, sir.
How about?
Please don't swear in public.
Yep, right here, sir. Right there, sir. Hello, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
Take care,
Found anything
sir.
in the vehicle?
He had like two water bottles, 2 med kits, 2 vodka, 1 sandwich. He had 2 tire repair kits, 1 repair kit, 2 IDs, belonging to Willy Wong and Kieran Felix and some turbo parts. And a
What, he
fishing
had
rod.
IDs that wasn't his.
Kieran, oh no, sir. He had 2 IDs in there.
Go arrest that man!
Do you know his
stolen identification?
do you know his name though? That's what I was gonna ask him.
Well, you better go find it, Crystal. Chop, run, go, go, go.
Wait, excuse me. Wait, after him?
Yeah, go after him. Get him.
Wait, in the
I'll stand at
vehicle?
tow. Just go. I'll do the tow.
Sir.
Yeah.
All right, sir. I'm gonna need to ask for your ID, please.
I don't
And your
have
name?
one.
Oh, what's your name, sir?
My name is Figure.
Figure.
Mm-hmm.
I see. How about you, sir? What's your name?
Hello.
Wait.
Roddy.
Oh, okay, Figure. If that's your first name, what's your last name?
Tate.
Figure Tate. All right, Figure Tate. I'm gonna need you to stand up and face away from me, please. All right. Oh, sir, FTO,
You
sir.
seized the IDs, right?
Yeah, all vehicles.
I didn't seize the IDs yet. Nope.
Hey, buddy, don't say anything.
I'll go get
okay?
him.
Okay, sir.
You understand?
I'm gonna arrest. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. For now, I'm going to detain
Hey,
you for now,
I want you to
right?
know something, lady.
What's up,
Okay?
sir?
You're doing a great job.
You think so,
And
sir?
I want you to, yeah, listen to me, okay? You seem like a sweet girl. You seem like a nice lady. You seem like you really want to do some good in this city. All
Yes, sir.
All right. I know you don't know me, and you probably don't give a fuck what I have to say. Maybe next time, just let the guy off with a warning. You know, I was walking out anyway. You feel me? It is what it is now.
Doing my job,
but-
sir. At least, now, people will,
Hey, Rodrigo, listen.
know the consequences
so-
and not do it again.
Hey, actually, officer, can you uncuff me really quick so I can get my loan ID so I can get this guy to pay my loan? Because that's what we're here for anyway.
Pay your loan?
Yeah.
Just a sec. Before anything else, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you, free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? Don't worry,
Yes,
I'll
and
be
you did
quicker next
so
time.
well just then. I'm really proud of you. Okay.
Oh, thanks, sir.
By
Thanks
the
for
way,
listening.
What am I being detained for?
Just a sec, sir.
Can I bail him out once he gets
Alone? After everything's sorted, sir, you can come back and,
Come to NYPD to
yeah.
park your vehicle if you're free.
We're sorting things out with him
Yeah,
first.
6 overall will be there. We're just finishing.
Who's Kian Felix White and Willy Wong?
I have no idea who Willy Wong is, and Kieran Felix White is someone who used to be my friend, I guess. Why?
Okay, do you have permission
He's
to
so
possess
sweet.
the IDs? Actually, before you answer anything, were you Mirandized by Crystal?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
was. She did
Okay,
an excellent job, and she was very clear and eloquently spoken. And I tell you what, you're fucking lucky to have her by your side, buddy.
Absolutely. I agree with you. Now,
Great.
Crystal, I want you to lead this scene, and I want to watch what you would do next here.
Hey, what up, Riv?
All right,
Going
just a
back
sec.
to prison, buddy.
Not a DLC anymore, but I'll see what we can do.
I just did.
I'll check something
330
real quick.
months. Is this because of my record, by the way? Have you guys seen my record?
I have no idea who you are. What's your name?
My name's Figure.
Figure Tate.
Arthur Figure Tate Mom.
That's me.
Possession.
Ugh.
How's it
Fuck,
looking,
that
sir?
is a terrible picture.
I know. Hey, do me a favor. When you guys take me in and send me to jail,
All right, sir.
take a new goddamn picture for me. Come on.
Yeah. Do you
Come
know
on.
anyone? Do you know any of those names, sir? Willy Wong, Kieran Felix.
Yeah. Kieran, like I said, is an ex-friend of mine. I have no fucking idea who Willy Wong is.
All right, sir. In your vehicle, we have found 2 identifications belonging to those 2 individuals, meaning you will be it's okay for me to say what he's being charged with.
Yeah, you can tell him he's been charged.
Meaning you have possession of a stolen identification. Is that the one?
Yes, I've been charged with it twice before as well.
All right.
Also,
So this is
I
not
have
the
a
first
firearm
time.
on me, and I don't have a weapons license. Did you search me? Go ahead and search me, lady.
Oh yeah, I was getting to that.
Hey,
yeah, I guess since I'm
Rodrigo,
gonna be
you
arrested,
might
it
as well
should be
just
fine.
go ahead and head out, buddy, and I'll call you later, okay? I'm good.
I'm just gonna get back in time to put my car away.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's on 4682.
I wish you guys had left my car so I could have gave Rodrigo the keys.
Thanks, I'm gonna be
you know?
eastbound
He didn't do
Vespucci.
anything wrong.
No, good.
Alright, man. I'll call you.
Hey, take care, Rodrigo. I appreciate you,
thanks for
buddy. You stay
everything,
safe,
brother.
okay?
Thank you, brother. You too, man. Hope everything works out.
All right, I'll call you later, buddy.
Yep, later, man.
680, 1038, code 4, 10-8.
738.
Make sure you
Thanks for being patient with me, sir.
All good.
Hey,
No
bro,
worries,
make
lady.
sure you take out the Go
doing a great
Pixel
job.
cams as well, if anyone has them on them.
Does he have a a weapons license, sir?
Can we
no,
put
I
them
had it
on
revoked
bicycles?
A couple of days ago.
Yes, you
I
can.
see.
Please
So
do
you also
we know
got
if something happens to you.
possession of a class 1 firearm
I'll go get
as
one.
well.
That's correct.
I have a spare one if you'd like, Ensley.
Ooh.
Get you from what's your 20?
Ooh.
I'm a stinky
76,
criminal.
I'll be there.
You are
Stinky.
very stinky.
Wow.
Parking can lead too.
Hey, listen. I tell you what, buddy. The amount of fucking charges I have, it come from the stupidest bullshit. Like one, I was speeding, passing through a red light, fucking got charged with all those fucking weapons and shit. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I gotta shut my goddamn mouth right now.
He finally caught on. He caught on.
All right, sir. So,
Felony possession of human remains. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, listen, okay, this guy, he owed me $6,666. So I removed his teeth and his goddamn fingernails because he wouldn't pay me back.
Okay, Crystal, we're gonna get this guy put into a cell faster than shit through a goose. I don't like this. Let's go.
yes, sir. Sir, what's making you get all these IDs, sir?
You never know when you need an ID.
Sir, I'm letting you go, sir. I'm letting you go. Sir, don't you dare move, sir.
I'm not going anywhere. It's fine.
All right. In
It's
you
okay,
go.
it
Watch
happens.
your
You know,
heads.
sometimes you uncuff people when you really mean to put them in the back of your patrol car and take them off to jail. Probably send them to prison for a while too. You know, it's okay. I've done it. I've done it so many goddamn times, Miss Clear. You don't even worry about that, okay?
Well, yes, sir. Not worried at all.
Good.
Careful, 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 careful.
The new bikes.
Oh.
Careful, you guys. Come on.
Ow.
Officer Crystal Clear is reporting for duty here.
Yes, yes.
She already ran me over.
I'm sorry, Bo.
There's a ton of illegally parked cars here. Where are they? Oh, it's on Twitter.
Ooh, we got get to that real quick, sir.
We better process real fast.
All right, faster than I've ever processed before.
Hey, go, Crystal. Make sure you do the right thing. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir. Walking. So right now, getting charged for possession of a class 1 firearm and two times possession of ID thingamajig. Stolen ID thingamajig. I feel like I'm drowning with all this pressure, sir, but I got this. I mean, there's no pressure at all. I got this, sir.
You're doing so well, okay?
You gotta impress me.
You know
and
what,
I'm a
lady?
harder.
Let me tell you something. One day, you're gonna be the goddamn chief of police. You hear me?
Chief of police, sir. I'm good, Bo, sir.
No, you're
I'm just trying to not get fired, is all.
And I'm gonna be the mayor, and then I'm gonna promote you to deputy mayor.
Okay, now I know you're joking. All right, look at you in this nice big cell, sir.
Thank you. You know, this is the first cell I ever came to when I first got arrested for that, assault with a deadly weapon, felony possession of human remains, and desecration of a human corpse.
Wow, didn't look like it ended up too well for you, huh?
I guess not, yeah.
What's making you steal all these IDs, sir?
Yeah, I told you, you never really know when you need an ID, you know?
I see. So you know what's wrong, but you still continue to do so.
Listen, okay, sometimes you need an ID, you know?
Disregard shots fired.
Yeah. Still, sir.
And I would get one, but
That
I'm
is
negative 30
illegal.
Ma'am, listen to my predicament, okay?
Go on,
I just
sir.
did 330 months in prison. I'm negative 30 grand in debt to the government. I can't afford to get an ID, so I have to have an ID somehow. You know, I'm doing the best I can, lady. I'm trying to get back on top, okay?
I see. You're just doing your best, is all. Unexcusable, sir! Not gonna allow that. It is illegal, sir.
You're right. It is illegal, you know?
So I hope you understand why this is all happening, sir.
I mean, I made my choices, you know, and sometimes choices come with consequences, and you just got to be prepared for that, you know?
Yes, sir.
And I tell you what, though.
If you're willing to risk it, go on. Just don't give me that surprise Pikachu face.
What the fuck does that mean? Hey, you know what I have, lady?
What is that, sir?
I have a peepo chomp. Would you like one? I have 2 of them.
I mean... Oh god, I just forgot something.
What did you forget?
Oh god, just a sec.
Oh, by the way, I need a lawyer.
Sir, please. Face away from me, please. You need a lawyer? Okay. I won't ask you to do anything more, just... Take your stuff!
Okay, he asked for a lawyer. There's up
Yes,
to
sir.
2 lawyers available. Would you like Arthur McNay or Alfred Newman?
Neither.
There are no lawyers available then.
It's fine. No big deal, buddy.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're waiving your lawyer, sir?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, no
I had
lawyer
a
then.
Lawyer. His name was Alan Crane, but now he's a fucking judge.
He's a judge. God bless. He's so...
I love him.
Oh,
Yeah, but he can't do lawyer shit for me anymore because now he's like a judge and shit, you know?
Oh, so you wouldn't ask for a lawyer anymore, huh?
What?
Oh, that's why you're not asking for a lawyer anymore?
Yeah. I mean, the 2 options, I don't know who the fuck they are. And I like the lady with the red hair. I don't know her name, but she's fucking phenomenal. Alan Crane is amazing too.
Can't search. My MDW is a bit stuck.
You guys not gonna raid my apartment, right?
No, sir.
What do you think about that?
Oh, I'm just wondering, because if you are, I definitely need a lawyer.
What's got you worried about your apartment?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying, you might think about it, given my charges, but these charges aren't related to those charges, so you just let me know what your game plan is, you feel me? By the way, I like your mustache and your little ponytail.
If you're scared about something in your apartment, sir, simply telling us what's in there doesn't really mean we
Officer,
can go in
I'm scared of very little, honestly, truly, you know? All right?
there. Continue processing, Crystal.
Yeah, my MDW is just a bit stuck is all. But I'll get to it. Oh, ow. Alright, I think it's good now.
Hell yeah. Do you get a raise for doing tech support shit also?
Oh, I lost my
should.
stuff. Tyrone? What his name's? Figure. Sorry about this, sir. It was a bit Has some problems.
Yeah, it's fine. You should stop apologizing, okay? You're doing your job. Shit happens. Don't apologize for shit that you can't control, you know?
Yes, sir.
You're doing fine.
Thank you, sir.
No big deal. You guys got some water? Did you
I'm gonna
leave
get
some
you
on my
some.
person?
Wait, what was I gonna
Thank
do
you.
again? Yeah, I'll get to his gun. Oh, Steely Dan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got his name. What did he do again? Identity thief. Something identity. Oh, my secret streaming. I don't know, bro.
Is it okay if I lie
It's
down?
like, oh, do whatever you like, sir. Do whatever you like. I don't know what to say. You know what? We can get back to that. That's okay. I just need to get his charges down at least. So that's gonna be possession, I think. Possession. I think I just struggle sleeping this way. Find it hard to sleep than to stay awake. Possession of stolen identification ×2. And
Officer.
firearm class 1.
Thank you.
Alright, sir, I got possession of a stolen identification ×2 and firearm class 1, yeah? Sir?
E55 status.
FTO, sir. That's gonna be 19 months. 38, roll,
From 682,
23,
what the fuck
25,
happened?
fine.
It's
that was fresh.
Hey, sir.
Alright, 10-4.
Hello.
Rory, give me your
I got
give me your phone, Rory.
possession of a class 1 firearm and 2 times possession of a stolen identification.
Look on the ground.
Yes, sir.
You guys have no faith in us.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's not that we don't have
faith.
faith.
Report up.
Faith in you. We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
it's up
faith in
there.
Rev.
Sorry, my MDW was broken for a bit.
Okay.
This is why
So
we're
you
supposed to take her
got
phone.
Possession, stolen identification, criminal
Hope you're
possession.
doing well,
What did
Psycho.
we
No,
arrest him
thanks
for?
for
What did
stopping
we
by.
give him the first
Tone
time? What did we
Capone, thank you
impound
for
car
the... oh yeah, we pulled him over because he parked illegally. So I had that, yeah?
Plate, yeah. So add unauthorized parking, and in the vehicle section, add the license plate figures.
The license plates.
I'll add a picture of it for you. Hold on.
Unauthorized parking. Where did you want me to add it again?
So I'm gonna refresh the incident, and you'll see I've added a picture.
Which one you install on my dash
Oh
cam?
yeah, I see
The,
that.
Yeah, the license
That's
plate.
us.
So if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the vehicles section. If you add that license plate and the reason for the stop.
Oh, I can't see the picture. It's a kind of a... Do you mind reading it to me?
FIG.
Oh,
URES.
Figures.
Figure.
Reason.
Unauthorized parking.
Okay. Unauthorized parking.
Have a 1676 latest 911.
There we go.
No, your car's fucking ugly.
Just said, are you gonna be
There we
riding
go,
by yourself
sir.
now?
What kind of car do you drive?
Save.
A Ford Crown Victoria.
Yeah, Croc's great. I'm glad I get to roleplay with him.
Yeah, I'm happy with what you put on there. Okay, this guy's good to go off.
Open house, thank you for gift this sub. Good to go off? Alright, sir. Let's see what you're looking at.
Copy that for 18.
Okay.
19 months, 38 months parole, and a 2,725 fine. How do you plead, sir?
How would you like for me to plead, lady?
However you like, sir. Whatever you think is best in your mind.
I have my dash cam taped to my bicycle.
What would make it easier for you?
Anything, sir.
Yeah, same traffic.
I tell you what, lady, I'm guilty of all the
I have
shit
to
that you
use like
just
a
charged me
bungee cord
for.
to tie it on.
So I guess I should just plead guilty, yeah?
Yes, sir.
That is
But
your
hey,
decision to
do me
make.
a favor, okay? Next time, just let somebody off with a warning, because you know they might have tons of illegal fucking weapons and shit in their car, and then you know you fucked it all.
This was from
But hey, you're doing a
602.
great job.
My dash
You
cam
keep
is
up the
now
great
active.
work.
Thank you,
all
sir.
right? It's been a pleasure. You too, officer with the
680 dash cam
ponytail.
active.
You guys take care.
Steve!
Steve.
Officer Steve, yes, Steve. You guys take care, okay? Stay safe, okay?
All right, here's your bill, sir.
Hello, 480C Steve.
Psst. All right. I'm gonna be lowering your time just a bit since I did take a bit with my report and stuff. All right.
Oh well, don't get in trouble, okay? I don't want you to lose your job.
Oh no, I
you
ain't
know?
getting in trouble or
It's no
anything.
big deal, you know.
Trust me,
only
I've
a
been
couple
writing my
minutes.
reports for minutes. Those are months, sir. Sometimes the
Oh,
way I
right.
make
Sorry about
reports,
that,
it
yeah.
feels like months too. So don't worry about it.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for being so kind, okay? By the way, you know, don't let these motherfuckers get you down, okay? You're a badass cop, bitch, and you're gonna fuck some shit up, okay?
Will do, sir.
All right. You take care.
All right, I'll be seeing you around maybe, figure. Looks
Yeah,
like
of
you
course.
got up to lots of shady stuff, but I'm not gonna question you too much about that. Take care.
All
60
right, yeah, I'll
months,
see you around,
38
ladies.
parole. Take care, sir.
That's what I understand. Now, only going to fellow.
We're going to 76
That's
to patrol the apartments. Wish me luck.
You
Godspeed.
Yeah, no, I don't think PD rhymes. I think you gotta sit like a boring person at MRPD.
I haven't been writing my reports though. I need to write it up.
Sounds like you should apply to become a police officer. Oh, well, keep trying.
60276 all three
Look,
apartments. as
unless
well.
you like, I believe I don't know what civilian powers they have. Like, we
680
can
and
request
active
impound, we
1080
get a
with the
list
black
of
and color
completely different
motorbike.
things
Occupied one
that we can
time.
impound
East
vehicles
South
for.
Boulevard
I
del
believe
Perro.
civilians have access to that, and you can't tow cars. Legally, you can't tow cars
Sidewalk
unless there's been a
continuing
request by the owner
east.
or by the police.
Boulevard del Perro. Obstacle to travel now. Right,
Regular tow's
southbound
regular
Rockford
tow.
Drive. Making U-turns. He's gonna go into the tunnels. Yeah,
So
he's going to
if
tunnels.
you're doing regular tow, then
Greg,
you gotta wait
Ensley's
for a call out. I believe.
bicycle just
If you
got
move a car
stolen.
without the owner's consent or a
682
police reason to do so, then you are stealing.
68076.
What's the 20 on the bicycle?
Daisy, we need the bike interceptor. Let's
You
go.
requested me, and
With the
I
bike
requested
interceptors at Mission
Colin.
Row.
No, the
Vehicle.
bicycle interceptor.
How about this?
Yeah, it's at Mission
Yes.
Row. I have a
Find something
torture.
illegal,
Alright.
call
Oh,
the
damn.
cops, and I will come.
Outside,
It's
Put
been
it in the bike.
returned. It's been retrieved. I've
You
got
have
it.
my phone number.
Alright, 10-4.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this Poochie bike trial. I'll be on radio.
Wait, how many cars are at Hayes?
10-4. Good luck, sir.
Legion Square.
What photo?
Dispatch 318. Show me 76 Mission Road to
I'm looking
transition
for
to
it.
the bicycle
Was
intersection.
illegally parked.
Copy that.
Crystal, we gotta go! Crystal, we gotta fucking go!
Yes, sir!
Crystal, we gotta go! We gotta go! Yo, you gotta meet me there! I'll see you there in a fucking minute!
60276 to the fire
Crystal, I'm
station.
driving.
Gonna
Yes, sir.
check on an off-duty E55.
You're driving, sir. You're driving.
She's Ocean King. Don't worry about it.
I just thought I'd make sure, you know.
Oh shit! Fucking A+ on the way! Go!
A plus stolen. 1080. No. 1099.
10-4.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, tow trucks, listen up! Every
Can I ride?
single one of you get a truck, and every single one of you come and follow me!
All right, Croc. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out,
Every
Croc.
single one of you get a truck!
All right, let's go. I'll get it. I'll get it. Go ahead.
Oh, Eddie,
I'll
any
take a
access on
second.
the radio? Negative 480. Negative.
480, there has been a tweet on Twitter. There are 12 illegally parked vehicles at Hayes Autos. I am getting an army of tow trucks that I'm heading down there, and I will need backup.
680 will be with you.
This is a code red. Code red. You see, Crystal?
What do you want to
Yes, sir.
We're going to go to Hayes. We're just getting all the tow trucks out now. I've got a team of 3.
682 help
Amazing,
ask for
sir.
it.
It's beautiful.
Okay, any vehicles that are suddenly leaving from Hayes, people are to be arrested. You chase them and arrest them. I'm on my way there now. I'm leaving the PD now. Got an army.
So why would we arrest individuals if we haven't issued any parking?
They're moving a vehicle that is subject to being impounded, and that's a police order to stay. All those vehicles are part of active crime. So they wanted to be detained and billed. If they haven't been billed, they get in their car and they recklessly evade. Well, they're recklessly evading.
To actually issue the ticket before you can just arrest them.
I know. That's if if a ticket's given. A lot of the times they run before a ticket is given.
Well, give them a ticket, but if they run and start driving when they're recklessly evading?
Pretty much. If you haven't given a ticket, if they run before you get the ticket.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Let's focus on keeping people away from the cars until they receive their ticket.
Okay. What's the ticket for?
Oh my God! There's so many. There's so many. Okay, I need to take a picture before we do anything. Red tow truck, don't move.
Just be advised, 14 Bravo, Toledo.
Get out of this picture.
We are now.
Okay, this is what you gotta do. Get in there and start towing these cars, boy. Let's impound every single one of them.
All right.
Hey, Crystal.
Hello, ma'am.
Crystal, get to the vehicles on the other side and start requesting impound for what's it called?
Unauthorized parking.
Yes.
Parking violation.
96 to that 14 Bell in Toledo.
Parking
Feels
violation.
like all these cars have been stolen. They look all local.
We finally got the call to come down here.
Wait, impound request. All right, we can have a illegally parked vehicle right here.
No, you have to go around.
I don't care what fucking car it is. Get it out of here.
Oh, then you can talk to Croc about that.
All right, this is the Okay, it's gonna be the fourth vehicle I'm calling for a parking violation, sir. Hurry up, please.
You got this, Crystal.
All right, last car, sir.
Okay, I want to speak with the owner.
The last illegally parked vehicle on my side, fifth one. Yup, I mean, nothing much. You know, police work.
My fucking car. Took it from my husband.
If I did, I'll probably do it again, madam. I don't care. Go away, please.
You ugly ass motherfucker.
Have a lovely day, ma'am. Take care.
Alright, you too.
Lovely
Yeah,
color.
thank you. Oh,
Like it. It's like my badge. I mean, I don't have a badge yet, but like my taser. Oh, I'm not aiming at you, but I mean.
Oh wow! I mean, I,
It suit you though.
that's close as I can do right there.
All right, ma'am. Take care.
I just want to let you know. If you think this actually bothers me,
Be advised, latest 911 at the Alta Apartments.
60276.
If it's you or someone else of this business, whatever they are doing, they're
Who?
feeding me evidence that Hayes Autos is misusing the parking. You know what happened with Deanswood when this happened? Multiple
Look,
people
I
lost
don't
vendor's
know
license
what
and never
you are
returned.
talking about. I have
That's okay.
literally
That's
just got
okay.
here, but carry on.
Someone who I highly suspect from Hayes Autos has got ahead and planted the 20 cars outside in retaliation to me constantly coming down here in an attempt to annoy me. I want you to relay to your employees. Last time this happened at Dean's World, multiple people lost their vendor's license and they never got it back. This is also politically motivated, the actions that you are doing.
Ooh, politically.
Be
Oh,
very careful in what you're doing.
treading on thin ice right here, sir.
This is good evidence for
Give
me.
me 2 seconds. Given information by Mr. Croc here regarding threat, so I would request a lawyer present.
Okay, sure, I'm right here.
Okay, continue, Mr.
I have no
Croc.
questions to ask you, sir. You're not being charged with anything.
No, just wanted to make sure that this individual here, who legally be able to hear what you're saying to me regarding the...
My name is Crocodile
overhead.
Steve from the LSPD, badge number 480. Are you listening? Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yep, I can hear you.
Jackson, whether it is you or one of the employees at work here, this is sufficient evidence to me to present to a judge or the mayor that Hayes has using political terms against the PD because this is politically motivated. Therefore, I'll be able to shut down your business for breaking the law and using the business to send a message politically to other members of the PD and to the justice system.
Breathe.
I highly suggest that the next time this happens, I will absolutely be taking this to a judge. For fuck's sakes, this is parking. Don't get Hayes shut down over this.
Air spot is 23rd Polito.
Can get Hayes shut down. Oof.
Okay.
Oh god, that does not sound good. Hope it doesn't get shut down, sir, because I love using this this place a lot. You know, yeah, I happen to impound vehicles here.
Down, thank you.
Thank you. Hayes all the way.
Okay, Crystal.
Yes,
this
sir.
can be considered terrorism.
It's politically motivated, like you said, sir. And not
It
to
is
get this,
political.
the business shut down.
Okay, excellent. So you see why I have a war on parking? Look at what they do, Crystal! Look
Yes,
at
sir. They're trying to get back at you, sir. They're trying to send a message saying, "Nah, we won't do this anymore." But we won't let it slide, sir. Next time happens. Gotcha.
Crystal, get it together.
Dispatch.
Well, what do you mean?
41.
I ain't gonna let them get away with this!
Where are all these people?
Hey, Ramona.
Sir.
Crystal, you look cute.
Thank you.
Problem, Steve.
Hello, what's this?
Hello.
What's going on? I'm Cindy. I'm the HR manager. Can I help you with anything?
HR manager of what business?
Hayes Autos.
Hayes Autos. Hi, Hayes Autos. I want to make a statement
Hi.
before I have to go respond to
Copy
the
that,
call.
Delta 1.
Hayes Autos.
Or 1041.
Last time this happened at Dean's World. Dean's World
Okay.
tried to do this at the back of Dean's World to fight unlegal parking. Multiple people that were caught in the act of blowing up cars and parking multiple cars at the back of Dean's World were arrested and were threatened with terrorism. Simply for the fact that the actions that you are undertaking is politically motivated. Since it's politically motivated.
Yeah, I don't know if you were
This is politically motivated.
What is that?
Politically motivated. This is politically motivated. Since this is politically motivated,
Are you
if any of
assuming?
you are caught in the act,
call
you
PD
will be
20.
arrested for terrorism. I will absolutely make sure that the business is shut down as you are abusing what's going on here. You know for a fact that I can't prove anything that happens today. But you think I won't sit and watch? You are messing with the wrong fucking crocodile. Now, half of you are standing on the road, and you are currently jaywalking.
Can you explain? I don't consent to you taking my photograph. I just
You're
want
in the
you to know.
public. At all.
I don't consent to it. I'm telling you not
You're
to.
in the public. I can take as many pictures as I want.
I am telling you not to. Are you listening, or are you deaf?
Wait, what is going on here? Does anyone know?
I'm in public. I'm allowed to take pictures.
I am
Do you know what's going on
telling you
here?
not to. Can you hear my
Oh, you're
words?
telling me
I'd
not
like
to
you to
take
consent to
pictures?
that. I'm telling you not to take a photograph with me in it.
Okay, I took another one.
1
What is
second.
up
Who's
that
your
guy's
commanding
ass?
officer at the minute? Officer Crocodile Steve.
We're in the public. I'm allowed to take pictures for
Who's
evidence.
your
I'm
commanding
taking a
officer
picture.
at the minute? Crocodile Steve.
The highest ranking officer on duty would be Espinosa.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
You can take pictures in the public.
I'm asking
I'm
you
taking
not
pictures.
to take my
It's
photograph.
property, and you gotta kind of respect the customers.
No, we're in public property right now. Okay, listen up.
This is all
I know-
parking.
Listen up, everybody. I know you
Stop
all have
shouting.
many questions to ask, so let's get them going through. If you have a question to ask me on what's going on here with the parking and why it's not legal to park here, raise your hand in the air and I will point to you.
I am shocked you're able to have a cadet.
Wait, why are you yelling at everyone for the cars parked here when they're not our cars?
We literally called and asked someone to tow them.
Okay.
I called
Well,
twice, actually.
So you scream at
That's
us.
your plan. If that's your plan, look, no one's in
What
jail. No
plan?
one's going to trouble, but I know exactly
No
what's
trouble.
going on
Someone
here.
to jail.
What
I
are
was
you
in
mad
jail.
about?
I was in jail. I got arrested.
Yeah, and he ripped your bandages off your
Cuff
face, too.
me up, Croc!
Yeah.
Cuff me up! What do you want?
Wait.
Oh,
What was all
Okay.
that terrorism
I'm
talk? I'm
lazy.
confused.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What's wrong with this guy? Why is he
You
throwing
don't
words
have
like that
grounds to charge
around?
For terrorism, he knows it.
taking more photos.
I see. Got no proof
you
yet.
think-
These
Yeah,
two
yes, sir.
people, the female with the white hair, pink
Yeah.
pants, and the male
Uh-huh.
with the mask and the tan overlay.
Did you just
I
Yes,
want
sir.
you to give
assume his
them a
gender?
ticket. I want you to give him a ticket for jaywalking, please.
Oh, all right.
Jaywalking?
Okay, ma'am.
Jaywalking's
Please don't leave.
$150 ticket.
standing. I
We're standing here.
Standing
Alright,
on the
ma'am.
road, that's jaywalking.
I was leaving.
I need
No,
you all
no,
to back
no,
up and move.
no, your cop
Come
has it
back
blocked
up.
off, so
Come
it
back
is
up.
safe.
Come
You
back
can't
up.
take
Yeah.
it for jaywalking.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I've got a picture of her. We'll
I
go
think
over it.
these cops.
Oh, I think she's
You don't even know the fucking law.
Attention,
Chat with you. You seem the most calm out of everybody.
Oh,
and legally.
maybe afterwards, ma'am. I need to
going
issue
to my
some
job.
Down the vehicle.
traffic violations.
Do as I say.
Okay.
You will be arrested
Yes, ma'am.
For obstruction of justice.
We can't hear
Which
you. What'd you
street?
say?
Megaphone for
Oh
a
my
voice
God.
box. What's going on?
Yo,
I
you're
don't know
gonna
which
hurt
street.
someone.
Which street? I don't know which street you're talking about.
Man,
But this street. This
Cross the
street.
road.
Where'd he go?
Which way is north?
Skirt. Skirt.
You do not get away from the vehicles. You will be placed under arrest. Leave the area. Get away
Please leave the
from
area, please.
I'm trying to go, ma'am. I'm confused.
All right. It's okay. You guys got time.
Crystal,
Yes, sir.
do you see the fight that I'm fighting every day? Look at this. Look at the mob that I have formed.
It's
I
you
got
against the
fucking
world, sir.
Parking!
Yes, sir. It'd be tough, sir. It's a traffic violations. Don't I need like their name and stuff so I can make an incident report of it? If I were to do it.
There's a girl over there. Wait, is that the hold on? What's that?
96.
That's not the same girl.
Okay.
Where's white hair girl? Does she run?
No,
There's
she's
white
here,
girl,
sir.
White hair girl.
She's
there
right
she is. Go, arrest. Yeah, get her. Let's stop her. Hey! Madam! White hair, pink pants, you. Madam, you have a ticket for jaywalking. I need you to stop so we can hand you the citation.
She wasn't jaywalking though.
How was
Oh,
she
sorry, sir.
jaywalking?
I was standing
Where was
in
she
the
jaywalking?
street.
You were on the road, ma'am.
Your officer was blocked off. It was a safe
Standing
scene.
in the
So
street at that.
Standing in the street, you're still on the road, not crossing the road. You're obstructing traffic.
mean,
wait
It is
till
not
the
jaywalking.
complaint.
no,
no
you can't
traffic.
obstruct traffic.
We had
The
a
You just
cop
have
was
to watch a
blocking
complaint
traffic,
when
dick.
he's done.
Everybody,
Fucking
listen to
dickhead.
me right now. I need you to step away from me. I'm conducting.
No, I'm on business property. You step away
This
from
is
me.
private property
Yeah.
right here.
This is
It's all good,
private
chat.
property.
Little conflict, but we'll get through this.
Yeah, call back
Yeah,
up here.
call
This is
all
private
of them.
property.
This is private property.
Private
I've got
property,
people
this
who
is where we
disobeying
work.
peace officer. Multiple people may need to be arrested.
No one disobeyed you. No one's in your face. Just letting you
We're
know
at
that.
work. We're at our job.
I'm on private
Yeah.
property. This is my
Sorry.
place of employment.
Listen,
You're behind the line. No one's on
it's
your line.
calm down a bit. We just need to speak to the lady with white hair, please, and pink
You did your
pants.
speaking.
You don't want to speak to me.
EMS on Sonora
Oh,
Freeway.
yes, yep, exactly. Speak to you about the ticket, right?
You're gonna give her a jaywalking ticket when the cop had it blocked off?
Are vehicles
Yeah.
exploding again?
I got pictures
That would be
too.
our answer.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh,
I got film.
Say.
You want to go to court? Let's go to court. I got nothing but time. Obviously, because we got no fucking customers because you're a piece of shit, Croc.
Oh, this is just like Deanswell when he drove all the
Exactly.
customers away
Exactly.
from
And he
her.
had no fucking right to do that because it was private property. Just like when his
Guys.
cop ran me over trying to fix my tow truck.
Guys, this is all over fucking parking. You just have
Exactly.
to
So
park
take your
across
shit and get out of here.
the road. Just park across the road, dude. It's literally that simple.
Just go do your job, Croc.
I am doing my job.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you literally?
What's the
Why don't you go
problem?
to
I'm trying to
fucking
do
bank
it.
robbery
Okay,
and kidnapping?
Apparently an ambulance is blown up in the Sonora freeway.
Yeah, I
That's
think
probably
our
for the
vehicles
best.
are fine
Nah,
though.
he'll be
But
right
I
back.
crashed a bike.
Just gets a little busy.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah. Okay.
Crystal,
Yes,
I
sir.
want you to get the girl with the white hair and the pink pants to step forward, and I want you to give her a ticket for jaywalking.
Hello, ma'am. Can I have you step forward, please?
424.
This is a mechanic shop. Have you ever seen a
Right now,
mechanic shop
ma'am.
that does not have cars out front showing off the work that they do?
Explain to me the reason.
The lawful order.
It doesn't make any sense.
I
It's a
did, ma'am.
lawful
You were
order
in the
to come
roads.
to the front.
Right, but my question is, what did I do wrong? You were blocking off traffic. I couldn't get around, so I walked in the street where you were literally having us stand to talk to us.
He did give a warning out to get off the road as well, ma'am.
That's a little.
Yeah,
that's a
and
little.
we came back to private property.
All right,
came
can I
right
get your
back
name,
to
please?
Yeah, you kind of
And
asked her
ID.
to come talk to you over there, man. That's on you, bro. That's kind of messed up.
You can't bait her and then give her a ticket. That's fucked up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Smells pretty and trappy to
Crystal,
me.
give
Yes,
them the
sir.
ticket, and if they wish to contest it, they can go and schedule a bench trial at a later date and time.
Any judges?
All right.
Yo, Croc, come here.
There's really no superior on for that guy.
Shay,
No, but we have a
What's up?
sir.
Shops being fun.
Can I, do I ask for her
Also being
ID?
fined?
That guy needs to open up his man button.
Yeah,
calm the
that's
hell
what I
down.
did. Confirm her identity.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the PD.
A warrant over
Yeah, he
this?
gave me a warrant
Over
for the same
over
thing.
jaywalking.
All right,
Or
Can I get your name,
quote-unquote
please?
Jaywalking.
Kennedy Adams, and I'm not going to accept the ticket.
Kennedy
So you can
Adams?
just take me to jail.
You can eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you're not gonna
Yo, man, this guy's got his taser.
for jaywalking, no?
No. No,
Officers, there's no one being hostile. You don't gotta have tasers out.
Yeah, put
She's not accepting it.
This is all a
Yeah.
calm
Does that mean you're gonna have to-
Last time I was here, I was shut down.
All right,
Tasers are gonna stay out.
I feel like I feel
I
threatened.
feel threatened, and I
There's
have a
peacekeepers here. You don't gotta
I
be
feel
like this.
threatened. I feel like my life is in danger right now.
I got a pacemaker, man.
Officer, there's peacekeepers here. You don't gotta
So
be
many
like that.
people, sir.
I'll pay for
Crystal.
her ticket.
What is your
Yeah.
name?
Yes, Crystal.
What's the nail?
What's going on with the ticket? What are we?
I'll pay for
She doesn't want to pay for it because
Was he
he
near
doesn't
death?
want to do it, sir. So does that mean I have to arrest her too?
Madam, if you do not take this ticket, you will be placed under arrest.
Yeah, I completely understand.
And then
go
we'll
ahead.
bench trial, and then we'll fuck you.
Yeah,
And we'll
we'll
bench
see,
trial her.
see you there.
Yeah.
All right,
Because you
can
gave her a lawful
You can't
order
bench
to come
trial for
talk
a
to you.
ticket.
It's wait for me, ma'am.
Do you want me to take names down for all the witnesses here,
Oh, wait,
so
before
we
you
can
arrest
stand
her.
and
No,
do
no,
this?
no, wait.
Yeah,
Yes,
We
sir.
can bill her
Omar.
here. If you just get her, if we can bill her here, if she leaves or runs away, then we can do something about it. Or we can bill her here for jaywalking.
But
You gave her a lawful order
she,
to talk
she
to you.
works
So how
for
you gonna
safety.
do
I
it?
did not give her a
Apparently,
lawful order
they
to
told you
talk.
that.
You
Yes, you did. I got it on.
Told us to all come over to you.
Yeah, you
Okay.
literally
You told us to all walk
Did I
away.
ever say?
You did.
Did I ever say?
You've got
I said
one
walk
guy
away
against
legally.
15 people
No,
here.
no.
And the
Okay,
road
well,
was
everyone
blocked off
come
by
to
your
us.
officer.
Listen to us, so
Okay.
I walked over to you.
Everyone be quiet for a moment, please. At no point, do not talk over the top of me when I say this. If I'm giving you a
There's a lot of
lawful
people.
order,
Where's my watch
I
at?
will say, I am giving you a lawful order, repeated by the lawful order that I'm going to give. At no point in time have I said, step on the fucking road, that's a lawful order. I said, go across the road. And that, she never did. The reason why the ticket is being given out is because when you all approached me behind my back, without me even knowing you were there, you naturally, without the order of myself or any other officers, huddled around me, and some of you went onto the road. I never
The road
once
was
told you to go onto the road.
The road was
Okay?
blocked by your officer with lights.
I don't care.
Is it safe for me to stand on the road?
I don't
That
care.
means it was safe.
So it's not
Okay.
safe.
So
So
what you're
listen,
saying
listen
is
to
your
me
officer
very
didn't have
Do not
control of
talk
the
over the
scene.
top of me. Listen to me very carefully. The
Hotel
charge
9
for
from Echo
jaywalking
78 is flying spaghetti
is
monsters
crosses a
still active.
road without the use of a crosswalk or without a marked crossing
Yep,
light.
RIP
It
chat.
does not say anything.
That might
No, she was
It's all
on the
good.
road. She was in the
never
process of
crossed
crossing the road.
No, she wasn't.
She was on the road.
It's conflict,
Also, that
Arthur.
was a crosswalk, by the way. That was a
No,
crosswalk right there.
I have a picture that shows that
Do we
she
have
is
anyone
not
en
on
route
a
to
crosswalk.
Davenport?
Now
Do you
listen
have
to
a
me
photo
very
of your
carefully.
cop blocking
Listen to
the-
me
the
very
traffic?
carefully. Listen to me very carefully. There is nothing in this charge that excuses police on scene, police blocking the road, police controlled zone. There is nothing that immunizes people
Nothing that
from
excuses.
jaywalking if there is police presence, if there's police
Immunizes
blocking.
Nothing
related to the
Charges
car.
do state if there are certain
suspected of liability
circumstances
driven into it,
where this
then
would
the
not
liability
apply
is
due to police presence. The charge says crosses a road without the use of a crosswalk or without marked
She
crossing
didn't
light.
cross the road, so I guess we're good here.
That is
never
crossing.
crossed it.
No.
She
Never
never
crossed it.
Never crossed it.
And
never
the
happened.
cop was blocking traffic, so there was no.
Could you
Stepping
please define crossing the road for us?
That is crossing
Officer,
the
if she
being on
steps
the road
off
is
the
considered
curb,
crossing
can
the
you,
road.
can you
bench
at least
trial
please tell
now.
us this? Yeah, if she steps off of the curb for a moment and steps back on, are you really going to declare that crossing the road? Just in your
Clearly,
logical
she was on the
ability.
road. She was on the road long enough to where she could have been. If that officer was not there, she could have been impeding traffic.
But the
I took
officer-
maybe
But you're
enough
saying
time to take a
if.
picture.
You're
was
doing
there,
ifs.
as you just
That's-
said.
Makes no sense.
Could
If
have.
she
You know,
did
I'm
this, if
actually
she
learning a
did
lot
that,
from
could've
just
done
hearing their
this, she didn't.
conversations.
So
Why
we don't
not?
step off.
Seeing how
This is what's going to
Croc
happen.
replies is actually really
And we're
helpful.
going to give her
fair,
the ticket. We should give her the ticket. Be fair.
Yeah,
Bro,
you're
you-
very unfair here, bro. You gotta
You're
think
the guy
about
that
it, man.
can't park across the road.
I don't even have a car here.
Wait,
You're
wait,
literally
you're-
accusing me
Hey,
of
auto
nothing.
employee.
Fucking idiot.
You cannot park cars across the road. That is
you,
why
you
yeah.
assume a lot. Are you officer
Where's my
assumption?
car?
It makes
Okay.
no sense, man.
If you could
Come
stop,
on.
if everyone could stop for just a second, this is what's going to happen.
Hey, are you dope?
I would like to
Listen,
give
alright?
the girl
There's
the white
all
hair and the
sorts
pink
of
pants
roleplay.
ticket.
It's not just
You're
robbing
currently
banks and
impeding
stuff.
me from being able to
Everyone's
do so.
got their own
You need
roleplay.
everyone
Right now,
here
they're
to
roleplaying
back
as mechanics,
away.
people who work
The
here.
discussion has ended. I
There's
just
lots
need
of
people
other
to back
roles in
away.
RP
If you
besides
don't
that.
back away beyond this point,
We just did.
Right?
I need you to
Bench
go
trial now, then.
away.
Bench trial now.
This is
You
a
need
way
to-
for us.
You're not being
Still
charged.
RP. If that's not your type by
Will
RP,
you
that's
give us a
alright.
lawful order of where you want us to stand,
Girl,
sir?
can always
with the
watch
white
someone
hair
else,
and the
okay?
pink pants. I need you to
You
come
can't
over
park
here.
your tow
Follow
truck
me,
there.
please.
You cannot park your tow truck there.
You need to continue doing police business, and you
No,
cannot
you
park
cannot
there.
park your tow truck there. It's illegally parked.
They're on the
She
wrong
just
side of the road as
jaywalked.
well.
She's not in the crosswalk. She jaywalked.
Jaywalk. She's jaywalk.
Find the
She got a
owner and get
ticket.
it moved.
Where
Stop
our
walking
officers
on the
are allowed
road.
to
I want her
jaywalk?
to
Get
get
off the
off
road.
Jaywalking.
Get off the road.
Oh god.
Who owns this truck?
Get off
Tow
the
the tow
road.
truck.
Get off the
That tow
road.
truck
Is
is
the officer
illegally parked.
jaywalking too? Like,
Would you
It's
like
on
a
the
ticket
wrong
as
side of the
well? Get
road.
off the road.
Damn, he's even yelling at his own workers. Doesn't know what the fuck to do.
are our officers allowed to jaywalk?
Guys, who owns that truck?
Officers are allowed to
white
do
truck?
whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
Officers can break the
It
law.
don't matter. It's legally parked.
Tow it.
So,
If you
Tow
need
the
to
truck.
No,
I
thought you were
tow the
towing
truck.
all the cars.
Yep.
I don't
So
understand
things
why you
are legally
discriminate
parked.
against that tow
Can you
truck.
move the truck, please, so I can get those cars behind it?
That truck
Tow
cannot
it.
be moved.
That
It's
tow
legally
truck?
parked.
Yeah, I need the white one moved.
Oh, I
No,
see.
You can do
Work
your
around
job.
It
You
must
touch
belong
that
to another
truck and I will
PD
sue
too.
you.
Which
Who's touching? Wait, whose truck
The
is
white
that?
one. I need
The
it
white one.
moved.
That
It's
truck
someone
is
Who
over
owns
here.
the white one?
That truck is legally parked.
Okay, but that truck is impeding police business right now.
Oh my gosh,
No.
did you see that person?
Pull
They
up
could've
on
been
private
hurt.
property.
No, it's parked on the sidewalk. That truck
No,
is
it's not.
impeding police business.
Right,
As
no,
a
it's not.
police
Sidewalk.
officer.
That truck is not on the
It's not on
sidewalk.
the sidewalk.
Everybody
No, sorry.
wants
You want to go to
Listen,
court?
listen,
Let's go to
listen,
court.
listen. The truck is on government property.
Listen,
It is
listen,
parked
listen,
not
listen,
on
listen,
the
listen.
sidewalk.
Yes, it
It is
is.
on
It's
government
legally
property.
parked.
What?
Yes, okay. Listen to
I
me
mean,
very
technically,
carefully.
everything's
Listen to me very
government
carefully.
property then.
Yes, it is legally parked. But listen to me very carefully before you talk over the top of me. As a police officer, I'm informing you to please move the tow truck. You are impeding police business.
As a police
I
officer,
need
I'm
you to move the
informing
tow
you
truck.
to
How
Thank
is it
you.
impeding?
move the tow
My
truck.
PD tow workers cannot get to the cars. You are blocking
My
it.
PD tow
I
workers
need you
cannot
to
get
move
to the
tow truck.
tows.
on the
I need
sidewalk?
you
Really?
to.
I am. This is a lawful order.
This is a
You will be
lawful
placed under
order.
arrest
You
if
will
do
be
not move the
placed
truck.
under arrest.
I feel like
Dude,
you
it's
Oh, I
really
got
not
my
worth
this
it, man.
is
I feel
a
like we've got
law
enough
that
on
truck,
this
we'll see
guy
you
for
in court, I
this
guess.
BS.
Order.
Just remove the truck, dude. We've got
He
enough
That
about
truck's
will-
legally
garbage.
parked. He has no right to impound.
Is this your
be
truck?
placed under arrest.
Is it your truck?
If
Who's Eddie D?
So at this time,
Dot,
you're
dot,
being
dot.
detained. I need you to present to me your full identification.
I'm on
You're
private property.
detaining him?
I
can't
need you to
detain
give
me
me
for
your
shit.
identification. You said it was your truck, and now you're saying it's
I did
my
not
weed.
say it was my truck.
Hey, Miss
Yes, you
Paparotti.
did.
He
Did I
not
say it
need
was
you to
my truck?
identify
He
yourself.
never
Anyone here
said
say it was my
You
truck?
asked him
I didn't
twice
hear
and he
him.
never
Oh,
responded.
I didn't hear him.
Oh,
say
me.
that.
The owner
That's
of
me.
the truck
It would
is
be,
in
it
court.
would be
Who
super
owns the
awful if
truck?
there was a fire.
If
Figure
no one
it out.
comes out to the
Maybe-
truck right now,
Definitely.
we're gonna impound it and move on.
Yep,
It is
Because we're blocking the
100%.
fire hydrant, so...
And then the
It's
owner-
pretty legally parked.
Yep.
Okay, have
It's
a-
illegal to park in front of a fire hydrant.
Who's Eddie
Ma'am,
D?
can you move this vehicle?
Sure.
already
If
been
there's a
marked for
fire,
impound.
we'll die.
Yeah, that is right. That you are right,
It's already
ma'am.
been marked for impound.
This is not my
Who owns
vehicle,
the
though.
car?
Croc's so hot-headed, there's gonna be a fire.
We didn't start the fire.
That's a good idea. Fire hydrant. Well, I'm actually a bit too shy to ask my other colleagues about
you know
this,
what,
but
it's
I'll
fine.
let them know.
Just leave it. They'll probably leave it there.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's just a little fire. A little fire can't
If we
harm
were-
anyone, right?
Honestly, if half of us die, at least half of us would live. You know what I mean?
Ma'am, I'm sorry for this. I can tell you're shy. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, what are you talking about? No, I'm fine. I'm not shy at
really
all,
sucks
sir.
you got such a clever
No, I'm a cop. I am not nervous at all. I got this. I am.
We'll probably get ran over by.
I'm sorry, it's peer pressure. I don't mean to lash out.
Nope. It's all good.
I usually don't yell at cops. I love them all.
Don't worry about it. Yell all you want. I can yell louder than you.
Okay, I'll fucking.
It's fine.
You know,
So at this time, you're being placed under arrest for disobeying a peace officer, misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
I'm on private property. I told you to impound the fucking truck.
We've told you to move the truck.
I don't
and
give a
you're
shit.
Not
That truck
even
is legally
identified.
parked.
That truck, I need you to move it because it's obstructing our business.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We need
No,
to
it's
tow
not.
those cars.
I'm ahead of the
Sir,
fucking tow
you
union. I know what
placed-
you can and can't do.
You placed that car there.
No, I
You know
didn't.
what
That
you're
is not my
doing.
vehicle, sir.
No, not the car, sorry. You placed the truck
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay.
Wait, why is he removing him from the property? Did they have a warrant to come in here?
Jackson.
Okay.
Get every
At this time,
goddamn
the right
cop's
to
name
remain-
that's here. We're going to bench trial now.
Yeah, yo, did it
Oh
have a
God.
warrant to
Yo,
come
bench.
in?
I mean.
Yeah.
Oh no!
yeah.
I'm allowed
You
to
were
come
on
in.
private
He was
property.
on public property and he ran.
No,
into
I was in
property.
private property when you arrested
There
me.
was no
God, oh, God.
commission of a crime. There was no
Yeah.
hot pursuit.
He
You're
is.
not allowed
He
to-
is.
If we're trying to speak to
The guy literally had his tow truck blocking that road.
Sir, you seem pretty reasonable. You know that officer's been like crazy since he's been here, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. as a
Yes,
shift
please do that.
supervisor. So the
Okay, I'm
thing
trying
that's
to
happening right
de-escalate.
here-
Ticket as well.
The thing that's happening right here
All
is
right,
that
ma'am.
the tow truck, while it's legally parked, it's
I'll keep that in mind.
obstructing the
Obstructing.
officer from towing that illegally parked vehicle.
No, it's not.
Yeah, why does he get detained for that? Is I think what we're more
Who's
concerned
who's
with.
the tow truck? Who is
Why
the
is-
tow? Who owns the tow truck?
Shouldn't they find that out before they
Yeah.
put somebody in handcuffs? Don't you think? Or...
Why is he being detained if it's not his
Right.
vehicle?
Okay,
The
so
man
who
mentions-
owns that tow truck?
So right, this is owned by Eddie D. The reason he's been detained and arrested is due to the fact that he failed to obey a lawful order from a police officer. When we tell you to show us identification, you show us.
I didn't think that was actually explained to us, was it?
I don't know.
Well, I try.
His voice is so scary. Everyone was silent after that too.
None of these cars are ours, and no one has talked to me, and I'm the only manager on fucking duty, so I don't understand what the problem
So
is.
look, I just want to say something. I've come to this scene late. I was only told that they needed additionals due to a large mob. Okay.
Let's get someone who can answer the question.
Well, no, hold on. I'm trying to kind of make sense of it as much as I can. From what I understand, the reason the guy over there has been
That's
arrested
some nice handwriting.
is due to the fact that he refused to show his identification.
Thanks.
Now, I agree. Maybe it should have been made
Is that
more
like-
clear
is that-
he had
is that
to.
calligraphy?
However, it's
No,
also
no,
pretty
it's,
obvious that if a
script.
police officer's telling you to do something,
really?
you fucking
Yep.
do it. Okay.
Wait, but do we have to
That's
provide our
impressive.
ID, officer? Like,
Yes.
even if there's no commission of a crime, you haven't stated a crime?
Yes.
I guess it's
ask
pretty
you right
much
now
what I'm
to see
good
your
at.
ID.
Writing?
Yes.
Is that I'm not asking.
And
If I don't write it down, then I
that's, like,
completely
final right
forget
there,
it.
No reason provided whatsoever.
damn, you
anything.
got,
So-
like,
Just give me
amnesia?
your ID,
Something
and
like
then
that. So if
gotta
you
give it
speak to me,
Yeah, pretty
if you speak to me and I'm not writing it down, I probably
Seems a little
forgot
above
it.
the law.
Oh well,
You
I'll make
definitely
sure.
don't have to
I'll make
fucking
sure not to
correct.
speak to you.
Yeah, I don't
What's
think
your
there's
name?
something in the law.
Oh, I'm crystal clear. BCSO, sir.
Under what law is that?
Crystal clear,
We
BCSO.
have a lawyer here that's representing and watching this.
I'm
entire incident,
Richard.
So, yeah, please explain exactly.
Oh, hello, Richard. Good to meet
As a
you.
citizen of Los Santos,
Nice to
where
meet you.
that law is.
Yesterday I actually got kidnapped and forced to act like a dog and attack people.
Yeah, please explain
Oh.
explicitly in
Did you enjoy
detail
it?
exactly where that is.
No, are the
Oh.
police investigating this?
Well, I haven't heard about that report,
That's
sir.
what I'm saying.
I've been
As far as I understand,
Yep,
there
I'm
needs to be
because
a crime.
I've actually just been focusing
Crime
on
warrant
trying to learn stuff.
description.
Hopefully, it's being looked into because that sounds, yeah, pretty tough for
Yeah.
you to experience.
It was like
And
he said he was a therapist, and
Oh,
he put me in
God.
his trunk.
Do you remember his name?
Yeah, it's Billy Sprinkles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Billy Sprinkles.
Yeah. He
Oh.
said he was a therapist,
That's
put me in the
exactly
trunk,
why I'm trying to
and then
do things as
said,
slowly as possible.
"Go get
Are you a
them,
shift
dog,"
supervisor?
and
I
made
see.
me bark
You know
and
what?
attack them.
I think I can, or I can sort out
Can you
some
fill
sort
him
of
in on everything that was
undercover
talked about
stuff
here?
where
Because
I
this
actually
is a little
get
beyond,
therapy
like,
from him. Yep, and Mom Makeup can witness it. Then we catch him in the
What's sad
act.
is that you asked for
That
help
sounds
to
interesting,
find
sir.
his
I'll look
cause,
into it.
And then the officer just came and started
You know,
screaming at us
I
and
don't know
blaming
if
us
that's a
for it.
good
and it's-
idea.
These weren't our
Don't
cars.
worry, you can
It's
trust
them
me. I'm
out.
crystal clear.
I'm a
BCSO. I
customer
got
here,
this.
and this is my first time shopping here, and honestly,
Yeah, I'll be right
I
back
salute
with you,
you.
sir.
like, and it wasn't them at all.
Marking service 1924.
So I don't want to stand in the bench trial and make her waste her time. Unless she wants to.
Honestly,
Yes, sir?
I think bench trials are part of the police.
I'm
work,
interested,
so
sir.
True.
It's not.
Okay, then you can come
It would be her.
Yeah,
first bench
I've been
trial,
learning a
so-
lot just hearing you answer their questions and everything. So don't worry about me,
Okay,
sir. I'm
awesome.
learning.
Come along. Hell yeah. I just don't want you to be bored out of your mind. That's all.
Oh, I don't get bored, sir. Everything is a learning experience. I could stare at a wall for 3 hours straight if you told me to, and I don't mind.
Oh.
Or tell me
Okay,
to run up Mount
fine.
Chiliad, I will do that straight away, sir.
That's what I like to hear, Crystal.
Noted. I like that. Okay. So basically that's the charge we're getting now. We're getting our evidence. I'm going to take
Yeah.
as many pictures as I can right now. Just
Yeah,
so
go
you're
for it.
aware of what I'm doing here.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Crystal?
Good, sir. A lot of people, but get used to
Can you
it.
please speak to Croc? I'm the only manager on duty right now.
Okay. I'm a shift supervisor, and I can.
I would
answer
really
any
do
questions
that.
You need to. What's going on?
Okay. Oh.
Really? What about this white?
I got
this white
quite
car
the
behind this
patience,
cop
chat.
car that you can get to easily? No one's towing that.
Actually, he took a picture of a few people.
Our first trial, will it? I mean, we hung out with Kyle at courthouse for a bit. You were just saying a statement. Would stream it? Yeah, I don't mind. Chat's pretty chill. I'm pretty sure chat would like to chill with that too. Oh, you're awesome. No, you're awesome, chat. You.
Any other illegally parked or blocked vehicle, please clear them now.
Sir, she with the I didn't issue her a traffic. What's it called again?
Jaywalking.
Jaywalking. Yeah, that's it. So I got her name. Yeah, and then I just issue her jaywalking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I arrest her too, since she doesn't want to pay?
She has no choice. She just bill her.
Okay, I just.
Wow. That is not a way to move.
Okay, I just bill her,
I'm
but I
suing
don't.
the PD tow for wrecking my truck.
I bill her, but I don't arrest her. Yeah. My foot.
Yeah, if she resists arrest, then hell yeah, arrest her.
Okay. Hi.
Need help?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it makes me more. Hey, ma'am. Oh.
Hi. Okay.
Hello?
I have tried to talk to.
I was moving it just so people wouldn't get caught.
Oh, white hair lady. I'm sorry. Oh, Kennedy, yeah.
This is his
Oh yeah, I don't like parking on here.
Hello, lady.
sorry.
Hello.
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to bill you anyways, alright? For
I'm not
jaywalking.
accepting the ticket. So you,
Oh, but you got no choice, ma'am. I'm gonna be billing you anyway.
But if I'm not accepting the ticket, how can you bill me? Why don't you just take me to jail?
Oh, but I got to bill you unless, you run away and I'll have to, try and arrest you. You're gonna have to accept it, ma'am.
No, actually, man. By
Wait,
the way,
hold
man,
on,
I'm
can
not
I-
Actually, no, she
No,
doesn't.
don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to just accept
What's your
the bill
name?
if
What's your
you-
name?
You
for the
can-
hair, sorry.
You
I'm
can check your
crystal
record,
clear.
and she crystal clear. You can actually check your,
Oh.
you know, whatever handbook, whatever you want to call it. She doesn't
I'm
have to accept
denying
it.
the charge.
I
so-
see.
And what's her
You can
name?
deny
at
it.
that point, you escalated and you would take me under.
Arrest
know-
you? I don't
Yeah,
want to
to a
arrest you,
point.
ma'am.
I don't want you to arrest me either, but I'm not going to take a bill for something I didn't do.
Yeah, you should definitely ask your supervisor. 100%.
It's just who I am.
Okay.
If I did
Yeah.
something wrong, I would totally be like, hell yeah, give me a bill. But me listening to the policeman talking to me, I can't take a bill for that. I'd rather you arrest me.
Okay.
She doesn't have to sign the bond. She doesn't have to. She doesn't want to.
EMS speed by
All right.
47.
That's your choice, ma'am.
You can do it, Crystal. This will make you a cadet into chief of police.
Why?
And they were the ones who
I don't
think
think
so?
that's how that works. Don't listen
This
I
to
is
just
that.
can't believe
This
they were
is your
slinging that
calling.
word around. That
This
still
is it?
bothers me.
This is
And
it.
whenever you pick me up from jail,
The team.
Oh.
I believe.
You're going to jail?
They're gonna
I
make
see.
a
I'm
movie
denying
about
the
this.
ticket, so they're gonna have to arrest me.
Do you want to give me a
Nope,
keys to
you'll
your
be,
vehicle and I'll come
I
pick
don't have a
The
car.
shy,
My car
crystal
got
clear
messed with.
turns
Don't
into
worry,
the
sir.
stern
I got my
chief
car.
of police.
Nah.
Just call me.
I'm pretty stern right now, sir.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
know.
this.
I bet you do.
How to work well. I don't know. She doesn't know how to work that well. Pretty much forgot. Okay, sir.
God damn it.
I just want to say one thing.
Lima 1910.
One more time. I need more reassurance about what to do.
And unfortunately, the angry mob would not stop talking. I needed people to back away so I could safely give the ticket. I didn't have many people here. I was alone. I've been shot here before. And frankly, people shouldn't be surprised that I come here with backup now.
You've been shot because you're a
Oh,
shitty
it's-
cop.
we have no issue with you bringing him back up. I understand it's a safety risk and everything, considering what's happened before. But I am curious if there's any way we can work something out to have cars up front, because this is a mechanic shop. We like to show off the work that we do, and there are mechanic shops like Harmony and Autos that have parking lots out front. Ours
Oh, we
is out
got
back.
FTO'd
They
by
never had an
Garcia
issue
already.
Before with us parking out front. It was just kind of a way to be like, hey, check out these sick cars, and people could come in and be like, damn.
What about
Have you
Save
ever
a
been
Cent?
to a mechanic shop that hasn't had cars out front?
Cars out front that have legal parking. They have legal parking.
Hi,
They have
Espinosa.
bays. They have stations. They have
what's up?
worked with the
Hey,
mayor and the government.
so
to
I was
make
gonna
sure that they
issue
can park
someone,
there legally.
something for
You
a
have
jaywalking,
not.
but
You're
she's not
parking
accepting
in
it.
front of Save a Cent discount store.
What do I do
This is
then?
public property.
What do you mean she's not accepting it?
She said she won't accept
Speak
it.
to the mayor. The mayor. Speak
I
to the
mean,
mayor.
if you're issuing her a ticket, then she
Got
can't.
no
she needs
choice.
to accept it.
That's why I said, but then they laughed at me and said, you can't do that.
Okay, all right, we're gonna handle
Waste
it.
your fucking time.
It's okay. So I can do it,
okay,
right?
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Okay, so.
Have I done something wrong? Everything all good?
No, everything.
I just wasn't sure.
Side. So I just want to make something clear. Did you come here calling them terrorists?
Yes, he did.
No.
No.
I
He
came here
called us
saying
terrorists,
that
saying it was politically motivated when they're
that's
not our
half
car.
true.
Good evening, officers.
It's
It's
on
half
plotter.
true,
It's
I'll
in
say
writing.
Oh, okay, so what exactly happened with that part?
So I said that this is politically motivated.
Okay. Okay, but as long as it's legal, I'll back you up. Just tone it down a bit on the it just don't have to.
Let me check on the mechanics, yeah?
It's not politically motivated, Croc. It's not
Look.
terrorism.
Why not?
It's not.
This is terrorism parking.
I mean, I suspect that you're kind of
You see.
escalating it, but.
There's so many angry people. I mean, look, Dean's World took a bunch of cars, parked it at the back, and blew it up. Is that not terrorism? Because they did it because of my reaction.
This isn't Dean's World.
That would be kind of
First 20, are
politically
you
motivated.
good for?
That would be
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
good
terrorism,
for.
yes, but not what's happening at Hayes. Right now, at least.
So it's close. So it's almost terrorism.
Like, don't call
Not
it
even
terrorists,
close.
Croc. Come on.
I know you got a smile on your face.
I know.
Look,
It's
I ought to
honestly
teach the
somebody needs to
cadets
enforce
well.
parking laws, but
That's why I'm training the cadets. That when they're raised and they're full officers, they're gonna be making sure that all parking is made sure to be not illegal.
And you,
Gotcha.
sir, if you ram a vehicle again that's legally parked, I'm gonna fire you.
Yeah, please be considerate.
See, he
I
admitted it
I
was
don't think it was him. Was it him or was it
Yes, it
the
was
girl in
him.
the pink? Okay, it was
Yes,
you.
it was him.
Do what Espino says.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
Gentle
Apologies
terrorism.
for- Yes, we accept it, but not accept it. Okay, let's get this guy going.
Bench
Crystal.
trial. Let's go.
Oh, sir, I still didn't do it. She said she wouldn't accept it.
Miss, you got 911 in between.
And I said she had no choice, but she said she
Can you
does.
You see the girl with the white hair, black top, white pants?
Yeah.
Oh, can I see how he? Can I see how he
She
handles
was
that,
following
sir?
a lawful order that was not jaywalking.
She's not taking the ticket, and I need to
Okay,
process
alright.
the guy.
Oh,
in the
can I
back.
see how
have
he
the
handles
pictures.
it?
Make the. Yeah. Let's go watch.
Sorry, don't mind me, sir. I'm just observing.
Yeah,
no
watch
worries.
how a cop does his actual fucking job, Croc.
Cadet, can you watch over the vehicle for me, please? Thank you so much.
What? If anyone asks, Smiley said it.
Hello, ma'am. Is that you, Kennedy?
What's going on?
Yep.
All right. So, my fellow deputy here wants to is issuing you a jaywalking ticket because you jaywalked.
I stood on
I
the
mean,
street, yeah.
yeah,
Listen
but
to him. Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's
And
no
then
fighting this.
yeah, and
With him.
it's better to just accept a jaywalking ticket because you did jaywalk than just keep escalating the situation. If you
Can
want
I
to
be
contest
honest?
Here's my issue though.
You're-
Is the
Here you go.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sid. Oh, well, my thing is, if I did something wrong and I wasn't standing there listening to him talk to me, I would take the ticket, go on my way. Good day. I'm on expungement. I'm not trying to start shit. All I want to do is go to work, do what I need to do, get my cat at the end of these 13 days, and be happy.
Apparently someone stole a tow
If
truck
I'm
that's
gonna
going to
get
eastbound
tickets
Boulevard,
and
Del
be sent into the jail cells like I already was from him from something stupid.
jaywalking is not a it's just a parking citation. It
Right,
won't-
right, but I don't want to take a ticket from something I didn't do. That's just.
Okay, so what
morally for
exactly
myself
happened?
sucks.
Okay,
What
can we let
exactly
her
happened?
finish, please?
He called everyone around. He had a megaphone. I believe that's when he had a megaphone, but he was yelling at all of us. So I stood in the street because there was no room on the
PMS,
curb.
be advised
the
that
road
the latest
blocked off
911
by
on
the
West
police.
Eclipse Boulevard
Cars were
and
backed
Bay
up,
City and Clown.
super safe. No one was moving. I stood there, wasn't trying to cross the road, wasn't trying to do anything. I stood there 2 feet away from the side of the
Copy
road.
that. Matt, anyone
And
responding to that
he
call?
said I was jaywalking and.
Lima 19 just came back.
She was on the road, not in the dark.
She never actually crossed the road.
I never
She was
crossed
Okay,
the road.
so
Hold on, I'll be
when,
sent to 6-1.
okay,
Two months
when
here.
he arrived, Croc, you were yelling at
10-4.
everybody. There was a big crowd of people, and traffic was blocked off, kind of like it is right now with that cop car. You asked us to get off the road. She did try and get off the road. There was a huge crowd of people. She couldn't get on the sidewalk, and then she was standing there, and then immediately you said, "Okay, I'm charging you with jaywalking." She didn't
Yeah,
jaywalk.
she
couldn't
never
get on
I
the
wasn't trying to
sidewalk.
cross. If I was
Kennedy is
crossing,
one
hell
of
yeah,
the
dude.
Can you
absolute
show
best
me?
mechanics
Can you show me
here.
where you were?
Yeah, for sure. My
I have a
bike was
picture,
there.
sir.
A picture?
A picture of you in the
Show
same
him the
spot.
picture
Picture,
of
sir. I'll email it to you.
A picture of someone moving?
Listen, as I said, Kennedy's one of the best
Standing
mechanics here. She's currently on expungement. She's not trying to stir up any issues.
I
or
sent the
anything.
picture.
I
Would
just
we not
don't
say
wanna
that she's
take a
impeding
ticket.
traffic at that point on the
If
road?
traffic's being
No,
blocked,
she's not.
There was a
blocking
police.
traffic.
There was a police
Does that look
vehicle
like the
right
right place
next
to
to her.
stay?
you were blocking traffic. That is the best place.
Yeah,
to
you
go.
had a squad car parked 45 degree right behind it. I mean, do you really like think, bro? You asked her. You asked us all to stand in front of her.
Let's let Espinosa talk, please.
Okay, everybody shut
Yeah,
up.
we're listening. We're
All
listening.
right, stay here, guys. Sidebar. Croc.
Yep.
There's
crossing the
no
road,
way they can logically give you a ticket after that. That is.
All right, So if you see the.
Don't
Listen,
say it in front of them. Don't fucking say it in front of them.
Excuse me.
Please.
I know. I'm whispering.
You're
So-
being very professional.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello.
I can hear you.
No, I'm just talking so they can't hear me. So, listen, I'm here to back you up. You're my officer. However, if you read the legal definition of jaywalking, we cannot apply it to this situation because you see here that she's crossed. Her arms are crossed. Her stance is still.
That guy's nuts.
And
Yes, I was thinking.
can
I got that too.
legally articulate she was crossing the road.
She stood still.
Yeah, but like looking from the outside in, this needs to be flipped.
Okay. Failure to obey traffic control devices. Doesn't obey a
No,
sign
that's
or signal.
that's a vehicle. You don't do
Where
it
does
for.
it say vehicle? Does it say vehicle?
Croc, that's
Does it
not.
say vehicle? That's
Croc.
what the law says. It
Croc.
doesn't say vehicle.
Croc.
It does not say
Croc.
vehicle.
Croc, that's for vehicles only. That's not for
Where does it
pedestrians.
say it's for vehicles?
Because at that point you'll be jaywalking if you do that.
Where is it say vehicle?
Croc, it's for
Where
fucking
does it say
vehicles.
vehicle?
Croc, I usually have your back. All right, just
Where
argue.
does it
Failure
say
to obey traffic controls. Croc,
Where does it say vehicle?
you cannot charge someone on foot for failure to obey traffic control device.
Watch me.
No, Croc, because if it gets appealed, you will lose.
Case law.
There's no case law, it's definitions. Croc.
I am going to. It will be the fucking case law. I will say president.
Don't do it.
Are you telling me
Yo,
that it is
I'm gonna go.
we do not-
be on the lookout for.
I'm gonna go and
have
find
a
out about this tow truck.
We'll be
Thank
asking
you.
more.
If we do not, so you're telling me we do not have a law to charge people standing in the middle of the road?
Oh, there's shots fired from that tow truck.
Because then you're telling me that it is legal.
No. Standing in the middle of the road would be. I mean, huh?
Yeah, you see the issue now.
Let me think.
I'm looking. There's like impeding traffic. There's no traffic law.
Yeah.
It's just human trafficking. Unlawful act of
Oh
forcefully.
no. Okay. All right, Croc.
Okay.
There's no intent.
This is forced labor.
What?
They're forcing me to do my job. Look, I don't want to stay here too long because we have the guy in the back. I may have
Yeah, the guy.
standing
Okay, yeah.
longer.
Just say that you give a warning instead. We're not. Jaywalking's not gonna stick. Jaywalking's not gonna stick. We're not gonna charge people wrongfully. Especially with a cadet in front of us.
It's not wrongfully. It's the right thing.
Right thing.
Okay.
It's the right
Let's
thing.
interpret this. Let's interpret this. What does cross really mean? Because technically her arms were crossed, okay?
Okay, all right. Just go to the bench truck,
Arms are
Croc.
crossed.
Go to
She
the
was
bench truck,
arms are crossed on the road.
Go to the bench truck, Croc.
Hell yeah, nice bike, brother.
We're going, sir?
We're going. Let's fucking go.
Bench
Yes, sir.
trial. Let's go.
No judges available. Suck shit. Let's go.
Oh.
Bench trial.
No judges
Okay, tonight.
available.
Well, then call a fucking judge.
No judges available, sir.
Because you illegally arrested me.
I'll put a request in. Let me see.
What's the status on the 71's at Little Soul?
Oh, my mom saw me Toblerone. I love Toblerone.
Evidence, but there's no sign of the tow truck anywhere. Code 6 right
I'm not
there.
hungry.
Okay.
Damn. I love Toblerone, but I'm just not hungry though.
Dispatch from 682. I believe I have visual of tow truck is heading eastbound Calais, northbound Calais.
Okay, I've
direction.
requested a judge. We'll see if one responds.
I'm calling bullshit. I don't think you did it all.
You know,
You're a
some
shitty cop.
Toblerone. They got some like spaces in between.
I'm a shitty cop.
Disregard that. It's
Mhm.
the actual PD tow.
Crystal, do you know what a
Apparently
shitty
they're
cop
saying
is?
that the stolen
What is
tow
that,
truck
sir?
is by the water.
Not you, sir.
48076 Toledo PD 195. That's what a shitty cop sounds like.
You think I care about going to Polito? You think you're wasting my time?
Cadet,
Yes, sir.
what do you know about your case laws?
Wait, that applies to this situation right now, sir, or any case laws?
In general, can you name any case law?
There's Terry v. Ohio where you're allowed to frisk, do an intrusive search with a reasonable suspicion, sir.
Okay. Tell me the difference. Okay, what is reasonable suspicion?
It's the belief that someone is committing or will commit a crime based on a cop experience, my experience and stuff. I think.
And what's probable cause?
Oh, it is
That's not parking!
Based on it's based on facts and evidence that a person is going to commit committed or is going to but something something like that, sir.
Well, it better not be something like that. 'Cause
Yes,
that's not
sir.
gonna hold up in court. What
Yeah,
is
that would definitely
probable
not hold
cause?
up in court.
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, excuse you, sir.
No, she said something like that. That definitely won't hold up in court.
230-76 to Lay's 911. Venture Court.
Crystal, do you have it written down?
Yes, sir.
Okay, look it up on what you have written down and describe probable cause to me.
Probable cause is the logical belief supported by facts and evidence that crime is being or will be committed. Oh, and it's grounds for arrest. It's grounds for a search and seizure. Yep, that one.
So reasonable suspicion is that you have the hint, the suspicion, an event has occurred that gives you the initial belief that a crime has, or will be committed. So let's say you see a guy walking down the street.
Been committed.
You can't do shit to that guy. He's
Yes,
done
sir.
nothing wrong. You don't
Nothing
have
wrong.
reasonable suspicion. Well, what's your reason to stop that person? You can't do that. Let's say you
Because
get
they
a
told
911
they
call.
parked
Shut the
legally on
fuck
the side
up!
of the road.
Stop talking!
No.
So,
Do not have permission, sir. Sorry, sir.
yeah.
I don't need your permission to talk. It's America.
EMS from
Land of the
PD.
free, home of the brave.
Sorry, sir. I'm just really not interested right now. I want to hear my officer speak, please. Sorry, I really can't hear you. My windows.
You think I give a shit about your case law?
Oh, what makes you think I give a shit about you, sir? Oh, actually, because you were my criminal, but right now I'm not interested. Go on, sir. I really want to learn.
Then you probably shouldn't be riding with Croc, because he ain't going to teach you the right way.
So basically, let's say that you got a 911 or 311 call about a man walking down the street matching the exact description that has allegedly committed a crime. So that same guy you see walking down the street, you've got your ink, you've got
Yes,
your
sir.
inkling, you've got your suspicion, you've got
Yes,
your
sir.
hint, you have an excuse. Basically, you have an excuse to go check it out. If you don't have an excuse to check something out, then you can't go check it out. Gotta have a reason to. So basically, now you can go question that guy. Hey, did you do the crime? And he says
Hold
no.
on. 936 spell box.
Able to detain him.
So you're able to detain
Copy
him.
that, 2254.
So you're able to detain him, and you're allowed to do the stuff under reasonable suspicion, such as Terry v. Ohio, Terry frisk. You're allowed
Terry
to frisk
frisk.
them. Yeah, you're allowed to GSR them. You're allowed to question.
Frisk, GSR, question.
And those tools allow you to find probable cause. So, for example, let's say you see a guy walking down the street. You can't do anything. You get a 911 saying that a man matching that description shot a gun. You go up to that man. It's not obvious if he shot a gun. You detain him. You frisk him.
Bulge.
You feel a large bulge.
yeah. Wonder what that is.
I wonder what that is. Most people just say, "Oh, it's my penis." And you GSR test them, and that is GSR positive. So basically, the 911 has given you the excuse to go and check him out. You then have the tools such as Terry frisk and GSR testing to see if he did possess a weapon, did shoot a weapon. When you feel a bulge and he doesn't say it's what it is, and you have GSR positive, you have the reason to search him.
Yes, sir.
And if he has a gun, or if it's legal, then you better fucking find out if it was legally used. And if it's illegal, well, hey, criminal possession of a firearm.
Nice possession charge.
So I'm going to give you a test.
Yes, sir.
I want you to imagine that on the right, there's a guy walking. He's walking a little funny, looks a little dressed up a bit sus.
Jaywalking ticket.
He looks like he may go in an event and, do some stuff. He's dressed up all red. What can you do to that guy?
Oh, just go up to him, just ask how he's doing. Yeah, I'd go up to him, say hi. What you doing? I got no reason to do anything else, sir.
Okay. You another person comes up to you and says that this man just murdered someone.
Oh my god, you just ran over a body.
Hold the line,
I was just speed bump,
Sure I
sir.
did. Oh, I got good news. Your bench trial's been approved. We better get back to the city.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Okay, so you said matching the description of the man murdered. I have
Yeah.
have grounds for I get detain him and question him. Actually, I get to yeah. Well, murder is yeah.
What else should you do with someone in your detainment?
I'm gonna go frisk him real quick for my safety.
Okay, so you frisked him.
Oh, before I question him, I need to read his Miranda rights.
Yeah.
Before
hell
questioning.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So anything
So
else? Miranda rights right after I cuff him up, detain him.
Pretty much. If you're gonna ask questions, Miranda right.
Yeah, cause like I don't want to like read them their Miranda rights. Well, because like then they'll be like, oh god, now I am in trouble. I want them to listen, you know.
Okay. So you frisk him. You feel no bulgy wolgy. You GSR him. It comes back negative. You check his hand. He's got clean hands.
Can I have my sec?
Person comes up to you and say, he's the one that murdered him.
Near Stab City.
What do you do?
NPD
Oh, I ask how
Fired Grapeseed Main
wait,
Street.
that person murdered him? How's he still alive?
So a person comes up running to you. Let's say the guy in the back comes up running to you and says, hey, Crocodile Steve just murdered someone. And you arrest me. You know, Crocodile Steve.
Yes, sir. Let me see. I would ask how the person was murdered, but I'd probably frisk, see what type of weapons they have on them. GSR test as well. See if they probably shot or not.
Right. So the guy in the back says Crocodile Steve shot someone with a gun. It's just around the corner.
I see.
GSR, I'm negative. You frisk me, no bulgy wolgy.
Ask for an alibi.
You could do that, yeah. I asked for an alibi. No, I'm in a different area to where the body was. And I have a perfectly.
And he wants to confirm it.
No, there's no way to confirm it.
Tango 93, 2452.
What can you do?
I see. Any witnesses to It sounds like you may not have the weapon if you don't have the bulge.
So you don't have evidence.
I don't. But I cannot keep it in report. Keep an eye out. But yeah, does seem like I have enough evidence, sir.
He becomes a suspect. You take him to
Suspect.
court, you note down everything you see, and you work to build your case to arrest him.
Work to build a case.
People are gonna get away with crimes, and there's nothing you can really do about it, and it sucks. But unfortunately, if it looks like he did do it, but you can't prove it, even with RS, if you've got multiple people coming up and saying he did it, unless you can prove with hard factual evidence that he did, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. Like if you felt a bulge and you searched him and there could be a weapon, then there you go. If he was GSR positive, then yeah, you could have searched him. But sometimes people are gonna get away. Sometimes people stab and then drop the knife right at the scene, and then they're clean. They clean their hands. They've gotten away with it. There's literally nothing we can do.
I see.
Person in the back, you shouldn't be listening to this, by the way.
Yep, because they need the murder weapon. Yeah, you need the murder weapon to connect him to the case too.
Exactly.
60223.
So some people are just gonna get away no matter what, and it sucks. But we need to make sure that we arrest the dumbasses, you know?
Yes, sir.
We need to arrest someone.
And if it happened once, it can happen again. Maybe there'll be a pattern to where they handle things.
SKs are usually make mistakes multiple times.
I see. SK means serial killers.
Bingo.
Ding ding ding.
Sir,
So we're heading to the courthouse because the judge, Temple, is on his way. He said it'd be 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, so we should arrive there now.
Hey, weird.
What's
My
that
truck is
sound?
still there. How is it not impounded? Huh.
I'll make sure I get to the impounded,
Cool.
sir. Don't you worry.
Don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it,
It's
sir.
only going to cost me $20 to get it out because I work at the impound.
Might tell me doesn't know what it's
Don't worry,
talking about.
sir. I'll be speaking to the people to make sure that your position is removed.
Good luck with that.
Thank you, sir.
You have no power there.
That is where you are highly mistaken.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yeah, I was just learning a bit. Thanks for your patience, though. Can I get your name, sir?
Roger that, Delta 1, 7.
Don't mind.
Nice illegal U-turn.
Oh,
Unseen illegal U-turn.
right. Got some notes. That's nice.
What happened with that interceptor you tried to mark for impound that was illegally parked?
It got impounded.
Okay.
You need any food or drinks, sir? You good?
I'm good.
I do. I'm starving.
Yeah, you know, I'm not that hungry.
So, Crystal, have you ever been to a bench trial before?
I think I went here once with Kyle for when he went to just give a statement. I've never handled a bench
So
trial
I'll tell
before.
you how it all works. So, if you could do me a favor, if you could go to the left to get me some food and water for myself and the suspect, I'd highly.
Of course, sir.
Is she your mom? Go get it yourself.
This bench trial might take long too, so this takes a bit more.
From dispatch, is there an available officer that could head to the hospital for that latest 311?
Oh, hey, sir. Nice,
How you doing, man?
armor you got there.
Your Honor.
Nice with that whack-a-mole.
Your Honor, we haven't been able to set up the incident report yet because the bench trial was requested and accepted upon arresting this man. Factors outside of our control means we need an extra bit of time. Are you willing to grant this for us to best present our case?
Yeah, you got what,
Please,
10,
sir.
15 minutes?
You could have done it if you didn't take 10 minutes driving me around the whole island, Croc.
The judge was requesting 10 minutes, so thank you very much. I was on my way to Polito PD when I got the call that Temple was available. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm also teaching a cadet, so I'll try to be as fast as I can, sir.
Yes, sir.
But don't worry, Crystal.
Here you go, sir. I got your food.
Eddie D.
Thank you.
There you go.
Eddie, thank you. Do you have, did you
Oh, and
request
drinks.
a lawyer at all, or, it wasn't one of it?
Yeah, I wanted my lawyer. I requested it at the scene.
Okay, which lawyer would you like, sir?
The lawyer that's for Hayes.
There's Arthur McNay and Alfred
Nope.
Newman.
Nope, James Hayes.
He's not listed as available, sir. Sorry.
Well, you should have reached out when I asked for him, an hour ago.
He's not available. He's not listed himself as active, sir. There's nothing I can do. I can't verify if that person is bar certified.
He is bar certified.
Well, he should be in
just
the
had a
DOJ
trial
app.
here 2 days ago.
Well, he should be in the app.
He's bar certified, but I don't believe he's on duty. Let me have a look for you, sir, just to give you an independent look at it.
Thank you again, Crystal.
Currently, there's only Arthur McNee and
Oh,
Alfred
you
Newman.
know, yeah, go o'clock now.
And I want you to follow as much as you can. If you have any
Copy
questions,
that.
please do ask.
Please.
But essentially, when it comes to the court of law, we need to provide every single point of evidence we can.
Contact Newman for him.
Mm.
I'm not allowed to legally
Newman?
get involved in that. Yeah, he's asking for Newman.
Okay, absolutely. I can get Newman over. Newman, you have a bench trial. He's in the courthouse. Walk straight in.
Yeah, don't worry.
Newman's on the way.
If my character's hungry, it's I'm most likely role playing that
Just
she's.
so
You can
we're gonna
always
be in
role
the other
play the
room
hunger too,
so that
you know.
we don't overhear what they're gonna say. Is that okay, Your Honor?
That is.
Oh, do you mind if we do some yoga?
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Let's do it at yoga then. Let's go do it at yoga. I need to do yoga.
Can you at least cuff me to the chair, Croc?
I can do that.
Thank you.
That's fine. There you go. Cuff to the chair.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Crystal. I hope you are enjoying your session with me.
Oh, 100%.
Hell yeah!
I thought you were
like
gonna be.
teaching people.
Thought you were gonna be my first one, actually.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna be my first FTO. That's alright.
I
Got you
tried.
now. Got you now, sir.
You got me now.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So the big precedent that you are gonna need to learn for bench trials is, I want you to imagine you got a guy for. I want you to look at a report. Okay. I want you to open up your MDW. I want you to go to incidents.
Yes, sir.
I want you to look up incident report. This is an old one. ID incident report 15484. I wasn't even a full officer.
Reggie
at this
Might.
point. I was a solo cadet. Yeah, Reggie Might, disobeying a peace officer. ID
3 months ago.
15484. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, look at that incident report. This is what I had to write for a bench trial for disobeying a peace officer.
Oh God. Yes, sir. Steve Wynn is a man in black clothing attempting
Minuscule
to
detail
fix his
needs to be
vehicle
put
on
in.
Alta Street
You have a guy for
apartments.
jaywalking. Where was he? Where was he sitting? What
Where?
car was he in? Where was the car facing? What was the car doing?
What?
There needs to be no questions left out. Nothing for the judge to wonder. You need to prove without a absolute doubt that that person was joyriding. Was the car stolen? Were there tampering signs? Did he move the car? Can you provide picture proof? Every tiny little bit of proof that you can provide, you need to paint a canvas for the judge. There needs to be no argument where the defense can go, well, how can you prove that he moved the car? How can you prove it was stolen? So when a car is stolen and someone takes it to a bench trial, I run the plate, I take a picture of the car with the plate, I take a picture of the suspect with the car, I have witnesses saying that he drove the car, I make sure I investigate the lock to make sure that it was tampered with. I take their testimony, record it, and use it against them. Every tiny bit of evidence, use it. So while you're yogaing, I am going to write up a tiny report.
Yes, sir. Oh God. This was like being a cop, huh?
Be advised, latest 1071 Summer Park Boulevard.
So cool.
Copy 389, showing you en route.
Steve witnessed a man in black clothing attempting to fix his vehicle on Alta Street Apartments. Steve attempted to help the man with his inoperable vehicle in the middle of the road. Steve helped by placing police do not cross barriers around the vehicle to ensure the safety of the stranded motorist. Steve watched the masked individual attempt to fix his vehicle. At this time, Steve asked the man to identify himself to prove he was the owner of the vehicle, or he had permission to drive the vehicle, which returned to Reggie Mites. The suspect, whom was wearing a black shirt tied around his face, refused to cooperate and give a government-issued physical ID cards and continued to give irrelevant electronic IDs and contracts. NoPixel on trading cards IDs, which he used to confess was Reggie Mite, until Reggie Mite at last gave the physical government-issued identification card to prove it was him. Steve asked Reggie Mite to seat himself in his personal vehicle. After he had completed his repairs so Steve could remove the barriers without worry that going vehicles would strike him or Steve. Vegemite refused to seat himself in his vehicle and started to stand on Steve's personal police vehicle. Steve had to order Vegemite to step down from Steve's personal police vehicle. Steve Might was then informed that if he attempted to touch the police vehicle in any way, shape, or form, he would be charged with disobeying a peace officer. Reggie Might continued to play chicken with the police car, constantly walking towards the police cruiser, pointing at it, getting ever so closer to tease Steve into giving him a charge for disobeying a peace officer. Reggie Might continued to refuse to listen to Steve's orders to step back into his vehicle for his own safety. Reggie Might, instead of being in his own vehicle, stood in the middle of the road and called Officer Drader to come to the scene to stop Steve from arresting him. Steve removed all the barriers and ordered Reggie Might to enter his vehicle and leave the area as he was obstructing traffic and causing a traffic jam. Reggie Might was also stranding in the middle of the road on phones, endangering himself and Steve by halting traffic. Reggie Might stood behind his car, still talking to Officer Drader, begging the officer to stop Steve from arresting him. Steve informed Reggie that he was under arrest for disobeying a peace officer. Reggie Might refused to cooperate and a taser was deployed. Reggie Might was searched and so the vehicle in question and no illegal items were found. Reggie Might said he could not remove his mask and Steve could not forcefully remove his mask because it has medical reason as to why the mask must remain on his face. Steve asked if Reggie Might had any proof of this by proving a doctor's notice. Reggie Might refused to cooperate, saying, "You are not a medical professional. I do not have to give you any notices." Steve called an EMS who claimed they were a trained medical professional, and Reggie Might said, "F you, Steve. I'm not showing you shiz. Get away from here." Steve removed the mask off from Reggie Might to confirm his identity after Reggie Might failed to provide proof that he had a medical reason to keep the mask on his face. It was not until Nancy at PBM that Reggie Might did in fact have a doctor's notice, saying he had a medical excuse to keep the mask on his face. Steve put the mask back on Reggie Might's face and proceeded to MRPD for processing. Good job, Will. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Water. Sorry, I was drinking. Oh, my eyes. I need to go put my glasses on. Good night, Chris. Yeah, I've been enjoying comp a lot, chat. It's been fun. Ready for his bench trial blow? Right now, Kronk is writing up the reports. Wonder how that's going. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with reports. I'm not really sure what to type down, you know? Oh, thank you, Kodiak. Yeah, it's been helpful. I don't actually really, now that I think about it, I don't really see that many nervous cops like really roleplay out the nervousness. Well, I'm just doing that because it's much easier for me as well, you know? Yeah, problem is my memory is so bad. I usually forget what happened, like everything that happened. I'm like, huh?
Good night. Copy that 318, marking you 1042. Have a good night.
Where's my glasses at? I kind of want to put on my where's my eye drops? Maybe I'll do that while waiting. All right. Oh God.
TD advice, the latest 911 will be at
They
the
got the
old
gang, bro.
Leeds
Don't worry, I'll
house
protect you, bro.
on Grapeseed.
Sir.
Oh,
680,
no!
Go for 3 now.
Protect me, please.
I'm protecting you, sir.
MRPD.
Healing up.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, pretty stressed, sir. Not used to pretty big crowds, but it's alright.
PDB advice 37 Galileo
Thank you.
Park.
Chief of police in 1 year, I bet.
Do my best.
Lab.
10-4.
EMS and PDB advice 911 Lighthouse.
Sheriff? You think so?
Copy, marking.
Do my best. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's make our fellow FTOs proud, yeah? Oh, you know, I'm Crystal. I'm Crystal. I take notes. All right. During chases, I'll take notes of stuff, chat. During traffic stops, I'll make notes of that too. What vehicle it was, the occupants and everything. I'll take notes of everything. I always have a notepad beside me. Might as well do that. All right. It's okay. Starting now, chat. You'll see. We'll have pretty good reports. We got detailed ones. I'm gonna slip awry this time.
Almost done, Crystal.
Oh, it's alright, sir. I just been thinking. See, my memory's pretty bad, so I was thinking maybe I'll note it down instead. It helps with reports.
Copy that.
I imagine detail. Oh, my memory's pretty bad, so I wanna start taking notes of everything.
Can we get
so it makes it easier for
in
reports.
Grapeseed and in the
That's
lighthouse?
good. You should do that.
Yeah, it's good to have a detailed report. That's what it seems like. Do you know what it can lead up to? It could be pretty important, and then they want a bench trial or something. That sounds like a lot of effort to watch your VODs, but I'd rather not.
I believe that all PD are currently occupied at this time.
Sorry for messing up your scene earlier, Croc. I apologize once again.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah.
As long as you understand, don't do it again, sir. That's all good. People make mistakes.
Yes,
Alright, okay? Oh, Aim. Hey, ma'am.
Hey.
Good seeing
You
you.
look nice in your little uniform.
You too. Yourself, ma'am.
Oh, it's fake Candace. Hi, fake Candace.
Hello. That's me.
What's going on with all the body dumps?
Fandis, maybe.
Hey, Croc.
Candace? Fake this?
Anyone want a cigarette?
Already got something.
Coordinated
Hello, one
murder
second.
spree? Question
Yeah,
mark?
you're good.
Tango 93, 76 delays, that's 911.
It's okay, sir. One day, you won't see me as fake Candace. You'll see me as crystal clear. You'll see. One
What are
day.
you writing over there?
Copy that. All
Oh,
EMS
me?
advice.
Just a bunch of stuff. Been learning from my FTO here.
Respond latest 911.
I'll respond shortly. Give it a second.
Copy that.
Looks like we're going into a bench trial now.
Don't tell anyone, but you look cute.
Oh, not as cute as you, ma'am. Oh, God.
Okay, let's move.
Yes, sir. Right, let's go.
Can't
Sorry,
make
sir.
a fucking friend to save his life.
Have a wonderful day. It's Mr. Speedwagon.
Right. Yeah, I made this character pretty early. 1450.
I got an audience.
Oh god, here we go. I said we're gonna
Hello,
do
Your
that
Honor.
fucking haircut.
All these people. Welcome.
This crowd likes to speak a lot every time. So can we give contempt of court if anyone has an outburst during the court, please?
Fuck you, Croc.
Wow.
Ladies and
Point
gentlemen,
proven.
everyone, please listen up. My name is Judge Temple.
Can you
I'm
yell
very
louder, please?
clear.
You're hard to hear.
How about now, sir? Is that better?
Much better. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Judge Temple.
I'm just gonna go get changed quickly.
My courtroom.
Alright, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna be very clear about this. I don't want any heckling of the officers, and vice versa. I do not want any heckling of the defense. This is a professional setting. I will give one warning and one warning only. If I do have to give a second warning,
How much do we
you'll
have
be getting
left?
kicked out and
We're
most
gonna
likely
need to pick
being
up our
found in
paycheck
contempt
on
of court.
Fridays. Wait, what
Contempt
day
of
is
court
it?
today is 50 months
Wednesday?
and
We can
a
pick up our paycheck
$5,000
again soon.
fine. Furthermore, for my courtroom for the past month, I also have a second contempt of court. It is a contempt of court that sticks for any police officer who shoots me. You'll be getting 7 days in jail as contempt of court if you shoot me. Okay? That is in place of having no repercussions of an officer shooting me previously, because there is actually no office currently to investigate police officers and charge them.
Preach!
Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we have someone
Yes,
with
Your
a
Majesty.
hand
Yes,
up
Your
at the
Honor.
back there. What's your
Yes,
question,
you're
sir?
handsome.
Yeah, I have a question. So you said we get one warning. So can we just tell him to go fuck himself once, and then that's our one warning?
I'm actually going
So
to
it's
issue you a
playing
warning
game.
right now.
All right.
Okay, so I have been alerted to 3 witnesses that have been called for the defense, so that the prosecution are aware. The names that will be allowed to speak here will be a Cindy Tipton, a Kennedy Adams, and a Jackson Jones. Just so you're aware, Mr. Crocodile.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for making me aware.
Do you have any witnesses yourself you're calling up?
I like to call.
I completely forgot everything. Thank you. Thank you. Please, not me. Please, not me. I don't remember a thing that happens. No,
Only
Croc.
Matthew Espinosa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, will
Thank
any
you.
of the other officers here be talking who are in the courtroom?
No, Your Honor, not from me.
Weren't you always on the scene?
I was, but I was only there at the very end. Like, I have no idea what really happened.
So why are you here? You just watching?
Yeah, I'm just here to watch her.
Okay. No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oh
wait. Stand by. I'd like to call Crystal as a witness.
Hold on,
Thank you.
936, Box, Medical 147.
Crystal, what's your full name?
Crystal clear, sir.
that. 03,
Crystal clear.
And what's your rank?
Just like your voice. BCSO.
Thank you. You can refer to me as Your Honor.
Your Honor, sir.
Thank you. And finally, Croc, will you be speaking?
Pardon?
Will you be giving testimony as well, just so I'm aware?
I'm the one leading this, so I guess yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Where's Officer Espinosa at this time?
It'll need to be called, sir.
Can you please call him down?
Do you want me to?
I'll try to radio.
480, any actives on the radio?
Currently responding to 3 individuals being ocean dumped.
Ooh, not anymore. You're responding to bench trial.
I'm the only officer that can respond to these things, like 6 on duty.
Let me speak to the judge.
Your Honor, we are short-staffed and Espinosa is unable to come.
Copy,
It's
Martin.
his duty
Service
to
040
have to attend,
be advised, we have a
unless he's
90
shot down
Julie
and on the
store.
ground. Then
The
it
only
is
one
his legal duty to attend this
pretty much
courtroom.
active. I can't respond to it.
Copy that.
Espinosa, the judge is telling me unless you've been shot in the head, it is your duty to come here.
Who's the judge?
Ferris Temple.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Espinos.
That's nice. I'm sorry.
Poor Espinos, bro.
I don't get it. I wasn't a witness to the situation, to disobeying a peace officer and
We can call him up first
misdemeanor
and get him out
obstruction.
of here very soon.
Give me 1 second, I suppose.
I don't think he's going to be a viable witness anymore, sir. I'd like to not call him as a witness.
That is for you to decide. We will take him off the list.
I've caught you off the list. Continue what you're doing, Espinosa.
10-4, thank you.
I'm going off radio with crystal clear. Dispatch mark me unavailable.
Copy that, sir.
Hey, so, okay, listen.
And just for reference, who's the
Remember how I mentioned the
gentleman to
notes
your
thing? I
right,
did not
Miss
take
Cleo?
notes. Can you repeat that,
Oh.
sir? Oh, is that me?
Yes. Who's the gentleman to your right? Just so I'm aware.
I'm Solo Cadet Lewis Collins, badge number 682. I'm just here viewing the court.
Thank you. Okay, Croc, do you have any evidence to pass over to the defendants that you'd like to enter today?
Yes, I do. I have multiple pictures. If I can get a contact email, I can send the document for the people to my left to see.
It's okay, you got this. Just believe in Croc. Got this.
There you
Oh,
go,
God.
right there.
I need to drink some water.
Show me again.
There's a little note.
Oh, there's so many people here. Oh, God, they all hate us. We're going
Nice
up
top
against
comment,
them.
Drew.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. We got Croc right by us. As long as we have him, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
I have
Cops
sent
always
the friend
knows.
request.
Always knows what's right. He always know what's right.
Cadet Clear, how many bench trials have you been in?
Okay, gotcha.
Sir, this is my first one, sir.
Speak up.
Oh, this is my first one, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, God, he knows I'm inexperienced now.
Croc, I'm gonna just slide in. Can you just send me the photos as well? Because in the report, sometimes they're a bit obstructed.
Yep, 1 sec.
Where's my airdrop set?
That is bumped for you.
Less.
Thanks, Alfred.
Kazuya, thank you for the prime sub for 4 months. Just a sec. I need to take my headset off for a sec. Yeah, Your Honor, Your Honor.
Attorney Newman, do you have everything?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. Now that all the evidence has been presented, we have all the witnesses here today. Newman, are all your witnesses here? Just confirming before we hit the gavel.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're all good.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
Okay.
You really wanted to do that, huh?
Calling this trial into session.
Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Let's read out the charges. Mr. Eddie D, can you please stand? Today you are being charged with 2 charges. Please tell me how you plead to the first charge of 1 times misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Not guilty.
And 1 times disobeying a peace officer.
Not guilty.
That is not guilty to both charges today. Thank you. That is on record.
Wait, what's his
Can I
charges?
please have the 3 witnesses just
Oh,
come
my
to the front
eyes.
for me so I can swear
That's
everyone
much
in at the
better.
same
Oh,
time.
God.
So please just make your way out here for me. Mr. Jones, if it's possible, can you take off the mask? I would, Your Honor, You but can this let me is know. on for medical reasons. Yep, that's fine. Okay, can I please have everyone, including the officers, please, and the defendant and the witnesses, raise your left hand high in the air for me? I'm going to swear everyone in.
Instruction disobeying.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this bench trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you Arachne?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. You are all sworn in. Okay, witnesses, you can resume your positions out the back. Thank you.
Resume the position.
Okay, Officer Croc, the floor is yours to get this underway. You go first.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Officers involved in alerted to haze also for large quantity of illegally parked cars. Also involved as large crowd who owned the silver tow truck, blocking PD tow from doing their job. Eddie D refused to admit it was his truck and said, "You can't move that truck. It's legally parked. If you touch it, I'll sue you." Officers involved questioned Eddie D if it was his truck, and Eddie refused to give an answer.
Perfect. Crystal
Officers
clear, as they
involved.
say. I guess your cadet says.
Officers involved. The plate of
Your
the
Honor.
truck.
Today, officers
Confirmed
involved
it
in the
was.
report listed
It was
as
Eddie
Crystal
D,
Clear
who
and
then
Crocodile
refused to give
Steve
identification.
witnessed tweets of people showing large amounts of vehicles parked illegally at Hayes Autos. Officers involved got PD towed together to go and tow all the illegally parked vehicles. No one was placed under arrest as no one related to the incident was found. Yet a large mob of people came to Hayes Autos to talk to us. People listening, and evidence you should be looking at for this is photo illegally parked cars 1, 2, and 3 to show the pictures that we are talking about for the illegally parked cars. And for the large crowd at Hayes Autos, please refer to photo large crowd at Hayes Autos. For more references on the large crowd of Hayes Autos, refer to picture Eddie D flipping off officers showing uncooperation for the large crowd that we were dealing with. So during these circumstances of trying to impound these vehicles, it became incredibly hard to communicate with the people on scene. That being said, Eddie D decided to make things worse. In picture illegally parked cars number 1, there is a silver tow truck blocking the vehicles at the scene. More details on that truck in Eddie D truck blocking #1 and Eddie D truck blocking #2. That vehicle was unintentionally impeding the ability for the PD tow trucks to work and conduct their services by removing the illegally parked cars that were placed on the sidewalk. Eddie D was not under arrest as the vehicle was technically legally parked. But since the PD could not operate with that vehicle there, we kindly tried our best to find and work with Eddie D so he could legally move the vehicle. After telling Eddie D to move the vehicle so PD could work, he not only refused to identify himself, he said he was not going to move the vehicle. It is parked illegally. He's the head of the tow union. There's nothing we can do. And if he was going to do anything, we should arrest him. Arrest him we did, Your Honor. We tried the best of our ability to give him every opportunity under the sun to move the vehicle so we could move the illegally parked vehicles. He actively misdemeanor obstructed justice, knowing that he was against us moving the vehicles parked at Hayes Autos, as he is an employee there and wishes his best. He doesn't like us moving the cars there.
Hinders
He was
discovery.
against us moving them. He knew what he was doing. And he left the vehicle there to intentionally hinder our ability to arrest them. He disobeyed an order not only from me, but multiple officers on scene who aren't even listed as involved, but were there as backed up units. He refused to comply and listen. And we gave him misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and we gave him disobeying a peace officer. We searched him, no illegal items were found, Your Honor. Thank you.
Disobeying.
Okay, would you like to call up your any
Willfully
witnesses?
refusing, failing to comply. Yep.
such as your cadet.
Sir.
Pardon?
Who would you like to call up as your first witness?
Crystal Clear, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got this,
All
Crystal. You got this. Don't worry. You're doing it.
I got
You're
this.
doing it, Crystal.
All right,
Okay,
sir.
Crystal.
Oh, God.
Future chief of police.
All right. Give it to me, sir.
Ma'am, wrong way.
Yes, sir.
Other side.
Oh, yeah, yes, your honor, sir.
What did she say?
Just like I rehearsed.
You can sit or stand, I don't mind.
It's okay, I can stand. I'm actually, you know what? I'll sit down. I'm used to be looking down on look down on anyway. All right.
Okay, Officer Croc, the floor is yours to ask questions.
Crystal Clear, can you state
Actually,
the full
sorry, one moment. How would, generally speaking, because this is a cadet, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You have two options here. You can simply ask questions only, which is fine, or you can have her give her statement of what occurred, and then you can ask questions. Usually speaking, I would just have her give me her statement, and then you ask questions, but it depends how you'd like this to go.
I'd like to go with that. Statement and questions, please.
Okie dokie. Please give me a statement of what occurred, Miss Clear, and we'll go from there.
Well, pulled up on scene. Lots of vehicles illegally parked. That caught my eye straight away. I didn't like it one bit. I had to make sure I sent some impound requests real quick to get them all out the way. However, as I was doing it one by one, calling on the radio, not on phone stuff, there was this huge tow truck blocking about 4 or 5 cars that I was trying to send a request about. And I was thinking, what the fudge is this about, sir? You know, it's just like, why? Why would someone try to hinder and hinder my ability to do all this work? You know, it just made it harder for the tow truck drivers. They were asking me, hey, Crystal Clear, hey, can you do something about that truck? It's in the way. I need to impound it, but I can't because this tow truck's in the way. And I was like, huh? That's weird. Does it belong to the PD tow? It turns out it wasn't. It was owned to Eddie D. At first, it was hard to find out who it belonged to, because he was refusing to give identification and stuff. So it kind of held up traffic a lot. So and then there was like this angry mob of people, and it started scaring me because there was a huge crowd, and I didn't want to do it because it started getting overwhelming. But you know what? It's fine.
Ma'am,
Yes, sir.
It's okay. You're
Okay.
You're fine.
Yes, sir.
Just slow it down. You're doing some yoga outside. Just go breathe in.
All right. Yes, sir.
And breathe out.
Yeah. Just lots of people started shouting and everything. You know. But yeah, he stood out. Yeah, I took a picture too. He was flipping us off, but that's okay. I'm used to it. But yeah, he didn't want to comply, wasn't listening, and yeah, it's okay now. I mean, yeah, even while we were in the vehicle, he made it clear he didn't want to speak to us, even though I was clearly not speaking to him. Oh, you know, I just think he wants to be part of the conversation. That's all. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, I think that's pretty much my statement, sir. I'm sorry, I'm getting off track.
That's fine. Thank you for your statement. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Officer
I did my
Croc,
best.
you can ask some questions.
Crystal, can you state your full name and your badge number, please?
Oh, I am Crystal Clear 570. BCSO.
Crystal Clear, were you with me assisting with the impounding the vehicles pictured in evidence today?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did we come across Eddie Dean at any point on the scene?
Can you repeat that, please?
Did we come across and interact with Eddie D at Hayes Autos?
Yes, sir. After After he started talking a lot. Yes, sir.
Who is the owner? Do you know? Sorry. Do you know who the owner of the silver truck pictured in evidence belongs to? The silver tow truck specifically.
Oh, wasn't sure until yeah, we identified him. In a tow truck.
So who does the truck come back to?
Eddie D.
How did we verify this?
Oh, I wasn't with you at that part, sir. But I remember we detained him because he wasn't complying with questioning and stuff.
Can you explain how? Can you paint the room a picture of how Eddie was reacting to us telling him to move his vehicle?
My memory's not so good. But I remember. Pretty aggressive, sir. Sorry, there was a lot going on then. There was lots of shouting from everyone. But been saying that the vehicle isn't going to be removed. I can't remember.
Can you explain? Did we? What did Eddie D do after we told him to move the truck? Actually, sorry, let me rephrase that. Different question. Why did we need the truck moved?
Oh, it was affecting our ability to impound the vehicles at scene.
Okay. What did we ask Eddie to do?
To move the vehicle. And
What
if it was
Eddie's
his car.
reaction?
No. He refused to remove the vehicle.
What objections was he having?
I think he said, he said he was like, something along the lines like he works there or something. I can't remember, sir. Sorry. Memory's so bad.
Okay. That's fine. Do you recall the exact reasoning why we placed Eddie D into custody?
Oh, he said something along the lines like, us, do everyone he'll sue or something. Because he just wasn't obeying what we told him, sir.
Would you agree that Eddie was obstructing justice, not moving his vehicle?
Objection leading.
You can re-ask that question, Croc, in a different way. It was, I'll be honest, I was waiting for an objection on that one.
Me too, I'll be honest. How do you feel Eddie's truck impacted our work?
Oh, pretty negatively. Was holding up traffic time when it could have been dealt with pretty smoothly.
Do you think, would you agree that him not moving the truck hindered our ability to do our job?
Objection
Yes, sir.
leading.
Your Honor, I can hear laughing and noises coming behind me. I'd like for you to go through what you said earlier.
I'm going to allow that because if it was asked in a way that removed the would you agree, it still would have been a yes or no question in a very similar light, so I'm going to allow that one.
Okay.
So that's
can you
already on
repeat your
record.
answer?
Yeah, repeat your
Crystalst.
answer.
Oh, I said yes, sir.
Okay. No more questions at this time. Thank you.
Sir.
Please remain up there. The
me?
the defendant's team,
Oh.
yes.
Yes,
So
sir.
I've, the ability to ask questions. So ask away.
Hello. I don't want to like say
Sorry, Yana, were
anything
you talking to me? I've got a lot going on.
because I'm not really
no,
sure.
No, we're just waiting for the
Because I can't
defendant's,
remember
legal
much
team
at
to
all.
ask questions.
So I don't want to say
Okay, sorry
anything
about that, Your
wrong,
Honor.
you know.
So if I seem inactive, Your Honor, someone leaked how much money I make recently.
Oh, congratulations.
That was awkward.
Did you hear about the Mitch.tv leaks that apparently just happened?
No.
Yeah, that shit's
It's
scary.
big. 379 on the list.
Oh yeah, I can't recall. That's a line I could say. Yeah.
Am I able to ask questions now, or?
No, I was just thinking how I'm definitely not on that list. Anyway, continue.
Okay, I just got maybe like 1 or 2 questions.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So how much room was there between the silver tow truck, between that and the car that was trying to be towed?
Oh, I mean, not enough room for the cars to be towed at all, sir.
Okay, just a guesstimation, you know, maybe like a few feet, a few yards.
Can
or
barely walk between the vehicle and the tow truck park, sir.
Okay, I'd like to point out the picture that does show the distance between it. Let's look at the exact name of that picture.
Is it the one on the big screen?
Yeah, that one will work. I'd like to point out that there is more than enough room to walk between that. Based off the answer she was given.
Oh, more than enough room to. I'm not gonna say anything, sir. Sorry,
And
sir.
that's gonna be all the questions I
Wait, what? You still can't drive a vehicle out there, bro?
I cross-examined with Crystal Clear, Your Honor.
You've got one question.
The stairs.
You got this, sir. I believe in you. That's my FTO. Sorry. Yes, sir.
Why? I've only got one question. Let me word this right. What were we trying to get? One question.
I think I know what he's trying to say.
The truck was obstructing what from arriving?
The other tow trucks that were going to impound the vehicles that were illegally parked.
Right.
So it was
enough to
hindering.
walk, not enough for a truck. Thank you.
Okay, Cadet Clear, thank you for your testimony today. You may stand
Yes,
down.
sir.
Officer Croc,
Please go ahead.
because I didn't ask the defendants originally when you were up, I am going to ask them now if they would like to
Thank you, sir.
question you on anything. Just
Okay.
to be fair and proper. They could call you as a witness at their time, but I think just to keep it so it's all your side and their side, we'll do that. So,
Okay.
defense.
I'm over now. I don't know. I think Cox got this, but
You did good, Crystal. You did good.
do you want some food or drink, sir?
I'm good, thank you.
That's okay. More for me then.
You okay?
We will
Okay,
not
sir.
call Croc,
Careful.
as a witness at this time.
I'm
although,
good. I'm all good.
We may,
Okay,
after 1 or 2 of our witnesses.
Understood. Okay, Officer Croc, do you have any more witnesses you'd like to call up?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. You've already pointed to most of the evidence. Is there anything else in evidence you'd like to point to before I pass over to the defense?
Let me just refer.
It's just roleplay, bro. It's all roleplay,
Negative,
bro.
Your Honor.
Okay, defense counsel, call up your first witness.
I'd like to call up Jackson Jones as a witness.
Yeah. Just before Mr. Jones comes up, would your client wish to waive their Fifth Amendment rights and to speak here at this trial today?
What the fuck?
My client does not wish to speak on this matter.
Okie dokie. He will remain silent.
How are they
let's call up
so
the
good
witnesses.
at
So, Mr. Jones, please,
synchronized
take the
dancing?
stand.
I have no idea.
Insane. Yo, I'm just going into my head for a second. I'll be
Alright,
back.
sir.
So-
Take your time.
Okay, Mr. Jones, you've already been sworn in.
One of the dudes up there is Toro, so just waving hi.
Newman, when you're ready, ask away.
May I get his testimony, please?
Yeah, tell us what happened, and then we'll go into questions.
Well, I arrived back at Hayes after an incident, and there were multiple vehicles parked all over the place, multiple tow trucks, police officers obstructing the road, you know. And there was this one tow truck parked in front of multiple cars, which I assumed was
Unravels a good song, huh? Oh, there's no song. Your name, Anime Piano Angel.
And
Nice.
then
I
a lot of
love
shouting from Mr.
anime
Croc
music. I
regarding
mean,
us to
anime piano
walk
music.
left and right, and come listen to him and stuff. And yeah, then there was an incident where Eddie mentioned, you know, that the vehicle was there parked legally, and there's more than enough room. I mean, a couple other vehicles were taken off from around the area. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, and there was what seemed to be a bit of a altercation. I don't know if that's the correct words, but a discussion between Croc and Eddie, where Eddie was on, you know, private property of Hayes, and yeah, then it kind of all like escalated to the fact that he was is it reprimanded when you're like taken into custody? I don't know. Detained. That's the word. Sorry, he's detained off private property. Oh, and yeah, he was. That was it. That's what happened.
Okay. Thanks for your testimony. Attorney Newman, ask away.
Okay, first question. Do you recall how many cars were on the sidewalk at the time of the incident involving Eddie D?
For my position, there was one vehicle behind on the sidewalk. I could not see through that said vehicle, so I'm not sure how many were on the other side. I believe it was just the one, though.
Okay. Do you own a tow truck?
I do, yeah.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Don't need a rebuttal. I'll hear where this is going, Croc. It may not be relevant, but I do want to hear where he's going with it.
Glad you enjoyed it, Mikkelsen.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. Thank
Have
you.
you used this?
Yeah, we played Devour today, chat. In the VOD, if you check back,
Have
we
you
played
used this tow
Devour
truck to tow vehicles for the tow yard?
Uno and Valorant
Yes.
with some NoPixel people. Kyle, Wolfabell,
Now, in your
LGX,
opinion,
Rocks,
from the picture
but
up
it's
on the
really
board right
fun.
there. Well, let me redact that real
everyone.
quick. Have you had to back up onto a sidewalk to retrieve
fun,
a car that was marked for tow?
Playing some GTA.
Yes, many times.
Playing some cop right now too.
Now, in your opinion,
Oh, and
looking
played
up at
some.
that picture,
We
is
played
there
some
more
nice.
than enough room for a tow truck to back onto the sidewalk to get access to that car?
Yes, there's multiple methods of approach you can get to that vehicle.
We played
Okay, no
some
more questions, Your
40.
Honor.
Got into some intense chases in the end with Cheddar and Guy Jones.
Okay.
It was sick.
Officer Crocodile.
I feel like they went easy on me because they felt sorry for
you
40
can
a
ask some
bit.
questions.
One moment, sir.
You can absolutely tow it from the side.
Good night, Zamba.
One moment, Your Honor.
You've got all the time in the world, sir.
Yeah, I'm so glad Croc got us is FTOing us, chat. I'm enjoying it so much. Yo, that mean problem is, look how many
What was your full name again, person I'm speaking to?
Jackson Jones.
Jackson James.
they're coming here FTOs. Yeah, that's so far.
Jackson,
Gotta
you
get
said
them all
that you
again.
work at the toe, correct?
I've done a few shifts at the tow yard, yeah.
Also cool.
Okay. The picture. Not that one. Yona, can you put a picture... picture number... Eddie D truck blocking #1 back on the screen, please.
Did I miss one?
There you
go.
Okay. So just confirming, you have put vehicles in tow trucks before?
Yes.
Okay. What angle do vehicles go on tow trucks?
What angle do they go on?
Yes.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Can you load a vehicle onto a truck sideways? How do vehicles drive?
Objection relevance?
What?
That's extremely relevant. I'll allow it.
How do vehicles drive? Forwards, backwards, left, right, depending on wheel bearings, cabs. It really
Can they
depends
go
on the
90 degrees left and 90 degrees right without
Yes,
going forward?
Monster trucks can actually do that. You can crab walk, yes.
Okay, is this a monster truck?
That wasn't the question.
Are you saying that the silver vehicle is a monster
yeah,
truck?
It's a picture of a tow truck, yeah.
What?
So this witness I've arrested earlier today, it said is blind. He has claimed to me that he is literally blind. Do we want to trust what this person has to say? He's claiming the tow truck is a monster truck.
Actually, incorrect. I told you I had an injury to my left eye. I'm not blind.
Gentlemen. I don't want to hear this. Just keep it to the questions, please.
So you're telling me that vehicles can be loaded onto a tow truck at 90 degrees?
Yeah, they can be chained and then pulled onto the tow truck, and so a position can be moved. Yeah.
Okay, so it's extremely not necessary to do that. Is it absolutely necessary to do that?
It is very possible to do that. Then you can do that.
Okay, what?
Say, for example, a vehicle had its handbrake locked or had a flat tire or seized bearing, you would have to reattach a chain to the rear axle or front axle, depending on the position of the vehicle. The vehicle then can be maneuvered and manipulated to then be towed onto the back of the truck.
No, it's impossible. The vehicle cannot be moved sideways. It is much easier to pull the vehicle going forward.
Was that a question, Croc?
Do you believe that I'm telling the truth there? Would you agree with me, witness?
No, I don't. I think you can obviously move a car's steering wheel to turn it left and right if it's chained and pulled with force and correct movement.
Okay, thank you.
I'll allow any rebuttal if you'd like on that, because he asked a lot of questions.
No, I'm good.
Thank you. You can stand down.
I feel like the questions you asked were pretty straightforward, and I don't understand how they were so misjudged.
I'll have to put it in a closing. There's not much I can do.
Yeah, I got you.
Your Honor, I'm hearing people behind us laughing and making noises.
I'm okay with it if it's right now, as long as it's not during having a witness up here. Speaking of
Sorry,
witnesses, who would you like to call as your second witness?
I'd like to call Cindy up as my second witness.
Okay, Miss Tipton. Is it Miss or just Miss Tipton, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
maybe I shouldn't have ate.
Do you have any more food on you at all?
Yes, sir.
So if I
I'd like
have
to
a couple
request
sandwiches.
the testimony from Miss Tipton.
No, take it,
Thank
sir.
you.
All right. So,
Thank you.
as most of you
Please,
know,
one moment. Can you please announce your full name to the court?
Oh, yeah, I'm Cindy Tipton.
Thank you. Please give me your testimony.
All right. So, as most of you know, I am the HR and marketing manager of Hayes.
When I arrived on
Bravo,
scene,
Actual.
we
Thank
were
you
out
for
back,
the
we were
8
working
monthly
on
sub.
a
Good morning.
car for a
Thank you.
customer. We were trying to figure out an issue, and we realized that they were out front, as in
Yo,
Croc
chat,
and
we're
the other community
we're
members
500 follows
figure out
away
how to
from
tow the cars.
160k follows,
He
bro.
immediately
Thank
was
you.
yelling
That's
at everybody,
insane.
meaning
It's
Croc.
a
I tried to
really
de-escalate.
high
I
number.
made it known that I was the only
Shows
manager
how
on
much
duty.
we're all
If he
growing
had an issue,
together,
he could speak
you
to
know,
me.
and how much new
There
people
was a large crowd. I know he referred to that as
coming
them
in
coming in to
into
interfere
the
with what was
community.
going
So
on,
welcome
but it was
everyone.
just customers
Hope you've
and
been enjoying your
employees.
stay.
They were parking their
Thank you.
cars kind of all over the street, so we were all kind of pushed up into one big pile. He began yelling at everybody, saying that people were jaywalking and he was going to arrest people, and we were all being political terrorists, apparently. There was a lot of angry people, obviously. No one likes to be called names, especially employees at an establishment on private property, I'd like to add. He began trying to tow cars, blaming the employees for parking them there when none of them were our own vehicles. And in fact, we actually called them to come over and tow them. With the issue with Eddie, the tow truck was parked on the side of the street. As you can see in the picture, there's plenty of space in between the car and the tow truck. Could have been maneuvered. He asked who owned it. Most of us didn't know who owned it, so we didn't say anything. As for Eddie's ID, Eddie was concerned on what was going on. Once again, I made it known that I was a manager, and if there was any issues, they could come to me. I told every officer on scene no one would speak to me. It was just a lot of arguing and yelling, and I didn't actually get to speak to Croc until after the events had happened. That's my statement.
Thank you, Mister.
Thank you. You can ask away.
I think I just got one question.
Gonna have to follow chat.
If you had to
Sweet,
guess,
follow if you like to.
the photo up there
Thank
that
you.
is currently being
Stay
presented,
updated for
how
next
much
stream.
space is between
Streams
the
go
white
live
tow
and
truck
stuff.
and the car
Oh, but
that is planned to be towed?
check out my socials. I got my Discord there too, so feel free to join that if you want to.
Gotcha. Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you.
Just wait there one moment.
No questions.
Okay, you may stand down. Thank you.
Hey, open. Morning, Jay.
Okay, and the third witness, Kennedy Adams. Can you please come up?
My heart hurts. Hello.
Trust me, I know that.
I'm so nervous.
Welcome to
I've never done
Sprado.
this
Thank
before, I'm
you.
sorry.
That's fine. Just try and breathe in, breathe out a little bit, and please state your name for the court and your profession, and then give us your testimony.
Okay, my name is Kennedy Adams. I am a senior mechanic at Hayes Auto. Do you want me to start right away?
Yes, please.
Okay. So been working at Hayes for a few hours before this happened. The vehicles that were apparent, obviously, from the photo above.
Can't tell who this
or
one.
private
Oh yeah, it's,
property.
I actually don't mind.
I immediately heard yelling outside.
Guilty not guilty. I'm chilling.
A cluster of vehicles. Officer Croc.
My character is
screaming
probably gonna.
at us, like we have done what had happened. Eddie's
I don't know.
food truck
We'll
was
play it out.
placed directly
You know.
as the photo
Yeah, it's
showed.
all RP at the end of the day, so I'm
As
chilling.
a lot of tow trucks do when they come to pick up vehicles, or if they're coming to work for Hayes and pick up vehicles for us. Croc asked us who the vehicle belonged to, the tow truck. I said I did not know, because at that time, me directly, I did not know whose vehicle it was. I was inside working. To me, I can't see the issue of which this vehicle could not have been taken the way it was. Obviously, as the others have said, there are ways to get a vehicle up to a tow truck with chains, steering wheel, moving it, things like that. So I didn't see the issue of which, you know, I guess I'm supposed to state the facts. So he asked him to move the vehicle, and there were already pretty high yelling rates and things like that. Everyone was pretty frustrated, and it got kind of escalated at that point. And yeah, that's it on the Eddie side of things. So.
Thank you for your testimony.
Yeah.
Attorney Newman, you can ask away.
Thank you as well for your testimony. Just one question, same as Cindy. In the picture above, that you can clearly see, in your own opinion, a guesstimation, how much distance is between the car and the tow truck?
Asked and answered.
Hasn't been asked of this witness. Ask away.
Okay, I would say about probably 5 feet, 5-ish feet, maybe 6.
Okay, that'll do. And then just to reiterate from earlier questioning, how many other cars, except for the car that was attempted to be towed, was on the sidewalk at the time?
I believe at least. Oh, at that point when.
Yep.
Maybe 5 to 6, maybe if I'm remembering correctly. Yes.
For the picture that is being shown at that.
When it was
point.
left, maybe like 2 or 3.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. Officer Croc, any questions?
I do have a question, actually. Hello, ma'am. My name's Crocodile Steve. The silver car, pictured on screen now, to the left at the tree trunk. Do you know who owns that vehicle?
I do not.
Is that car parked on Hayes Auto property?
Yes. I'd actually have to say yes. Yeah.
So you were saying that where the silver vehicle is parked right now, it is parked on Hayes Auto property. That is Hayes Auto's property.
Actually, no, because it's on the sidewalk, I guess. So no.
Okay. So that vehicle is not parked on Hayes property, and it's the sidewalk. Could you just yell that one more time, please? I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
It is parked on the sidewalk outside of Hayes.
So it's parked on the sidewalk. Do you have a position at Hayes Auto?
Do I have a position? Yes, I'm a mechanic.
Yeah. You're a mechanic at Hayes Autos.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
You may. Just one moment. Do you want to rebuttal any of that?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, may stand down, ma'am. Thank you for your testimony. Attorney Newman, anything else?
Just closing statement, sir.
One second, Your Honor.
Well, this is going to have to be in the closing, Crystal. I need to really convey to the judge that there was a really good reason why we couldn't pull it from the side. We need to really prove that justice was obstructed. We need to prove that time was wasted, resources
At this time,
were
we'd like
used.
to have Officer Croc come up for questioning.
No.
How many questions do you have?
I think like 2. Maybe 1 or 2.
Can we please stop with the hissing?
Right.
Officer Croc, before you begin, were you a Slytherin by chance?
Pun? No, I was not the one slippery.
Okay. Okay, ask
Honestly,
away.
I thought there was someone from my side. I'm ready for the questions.
Okay, yeah, we just got one question. What is your experience with towing?
I have plenty of knowledge towing vehicles. I towed, I believe, over 40 cars at the back of Dean's World, and I've been towing cars at Hayes Autos for weeks now.
Did you tow it yourself, or did you have somebody tow it?
I have assisted in towing. There have been cases where I have had to tow myself, but a majority of the times I've been supervising and helping PD Tow conduct their business by towing. So I'd say about every 1 in 10, I've had to tow it myself.
In your own opinion, were any of these tows like in a tricky situation, you know, little jam or something, or they were shoved between 2 vehicles, or anything difficult?
The entire situation was extremely difficult, sir. The cars were parked close together, And during that time, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Your Honor, can you please pull up photo Eddie D truck blocking so I can refer to evidence in my reply? Eddie D truck blocking #1.
I don't know if we're gonna win. Who knows? I don't really expect anything, you know? So, yeah, chillin'.
Is that the one, sir?
That's the one. The whole operation was tricky, sir. There were lots of complicated situations which made towing this vehicle and other vehicles on scene extremely difficult. Pictured by the evidence, if you look extremely carefully to the silver car pictured on the left next to the tree, if you look near the tire, there is a motorcycle parked to the side. It was extremely difficult to move vehicles involved, as we could only move them forwards because there were vehicles stacked side by side against each other. We were doing our best not to hurt the pavement, not to damage the buildings, and not to damage any other vehicles involved. It was extremely tricky, and we had to pull all the vehicles going forwards.
If Eddie D, my client right here, was not there to move the tow truck, what would have happened?
We would have called him to come and move it, sir.
What if my client did not answer?
We would have to find other means to move the tow truck.
Can you be more specific with other means?
We would have to find other means to move the tow truck.
That's a bit of a vague answer.
I
gonna
would
need more
have to
specifics.
break into the tow truck and move it myself.
Yeah, I saw the picture for the one of the reports. That's good.
Was Eddie D's tow truck still there when you left with him?
Yes, including all the vehicles that he obstructed.
Was the silver car? Oh, not that. I think it's a silver car. The car that you were trying to tow in the picture. Was it towed?
When I was leaving
Ooh,
the scene, no.
What's been going
it
on
was
with these
still there.
platforms, chat?
The vehicles,
Twitch now?
pictured, as you can see pictured there, were there when Eddie was arrested and taken to here, the bench trial he requested. The vehicles, as far as I'm aware, are still there, still being blocked, unless it's been moved.
Okay,
So you've answered one question.
I'm done with the questions for Croc. Would it be possible to have Eddie D waive his Fifth Amendment right to testify and be asked questions at this point?
Give me one moment.
Hey, is everyone's good in stream though, yeah?
Thank you.
Ba-dum-bum.
We're gonna win this, don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Probably
Good shit.
disobeying peace officer, don't know about filming. Obstruction of justice.
I reckon you might have both.
Bite comments got them stargazed, stun locked.
Nice one,
Can't
sir.
move it sideways anymore.
I see. I hope you guys are alright.
Okay, my ruling on that is no, he cannot, because once you have chosen to protect yourself from self-incrimination, if the trial's not going your way, you can't suddenly unwaive that right.
Understandable, Your Honor.
Do you have anything else?
We rest, Your Honor.
Okay, I don't usually I'm going to allow you guys to have a closing here because it's been more like a normal trial than a bench trial, okay?
Yeah.
So, Croc, floor's
Let me go
yours.
sit. Let me go lie back in my chair a bit.
Turning Moon, Newman,
and
you
chill
don't
out.
have to do one,
You
but
gotta chill in too.
I like to let this happen.
I-
If someone's got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So,
I
Croc,
like
if you wanna
bench
take the floor,
trials.
you can.
It's pretty chill.
Does the defense have a closing
If I'd be
statement?
part of one at all, it's crazy.
You'll go first, Croc.
Okay, you don't.
Nope.
I have a closing statement. Your Honor! Ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems of the courtroom, I've proven today, beyond a reasonable doubt, that Eddie Dean was fully aware that his truck was impeding the ability of the PD tow to conduct their services to tow the vehicle. Eddie
Yeah, I
Dean
mean, I
was
can't,
fully aware
I can't
that his
see him
truck
losing.
was blocking
I can't see us
PD tow
losing.
services.
We got.
Eddie was confronted by multiple
He
people
pretty much
from the
did
LSPD
what the charges
and
say.
BCSO Sheriff's Office in an attempt to help move move Eddie's vehicle out of the way to help us conduct police business. People of the courtroom, and Your Honor, we have showed that there was a large amount of vehicles placed there maliciously. By who? We do not know. I have my suspicions, but proof I do not. That being said, the charges of misdemeanor obstruction of justice and disobeying a peace officer, we've proven to the court that Eddie ignored our instructions and Eddie actively obstructed justice and made our lives extremely difficult. The defense have tried to argue that we could have moved the vehicle sideways, but evidence shows that the vehicle, thanks to one of the witnesses saying, is on government property. Moving the vehicle, can someone stop fucking hissing? You are not funny. No one is laughing. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about you.
Language, mate.
Will you please stop the
It's
hissing?
still hissing,
I will
sir.
give contempt of court if I find out who it is, okay?
My ears.
So I don't want to hear any more hissing.
He did it
Your
again,
Honor.
sir.
Your Honor, can we kick everyone out if it hisses one more time?
Can I have the cadets please stand up the back there next to the crowd so they can point out who's hissing if it occurs again? Thank you.
Can you get everyone
Yes,
to
Your
remove their
Honor.
mask, please?
I'm going to allow the
Right.
masks because I have it up to this point. Let's continue your closing.
Your Honor, the defense have tried to argue countless times. What's the distance between the silver car and Eddie Dean's legally parked truck? They have tried to argue that a tow truck could absolutely fit and move a vehicle sideways. Yet, if they had been competent enough to look at the evidence, there are vehicles from side by side, stacked against each other. It is impossible to move the vehicle sideways without damaging not only the government pavement by permanently marking it with tire rubber, but would be have risk to damaging the properties involved and risk to damaging the vehicles that were illegally parked there. The only legal way to minimize damage and guarantee safety was right.
Cadets,
No
who
one is
was it?
fucking laughing.
I couldn't tell exactly. I know it was from the front line, though, Your Honor.
Okay, can I have the first two people closest to the exit on the front line just move over to the other side, please?
Why can't we just have everyone kicked out? Sorry.
Move, go on.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
And everyone else space out a little bit, please, on that front line. Thank you. Thank you. Continue the statement.
The defense have tried to argue that it was impossible to move the car. It was possible to move the cars sideways. Further pictures showed the cars were stacked side by side and it was impossible for us to move the vehicles safely without damaging. The only way to logically move the vehicles fast as possible, safe as possible, and minimize as much damage as possible was to pull the vehicle onto the truck from the front of the vehicles, the way it's meant to be done. Yet Eddie Dean willingly would refuse to move his car, willingly ignored police officers, and said to me I would have to arrest him to get it to move. He also said he was going to sue us as if it was a defense against us. I've proven my point. Long story short, it's impossible to move the vehicle without causing great damage to other vehicles involved, the government property, without Eddie Dean's truck moving forward. My officers involved gave Eddie
We could have
multiple
had
chances to move it. He failed to comply in every level.
What's her name?
Actively refused
Hannah.
to cooperate.
Hannah could have been asked because she's the one who asked me if that whose truck that was, so she can tow the vehicles. That would have been helpful.
Okay, Attorney Newman, do you guys want to have a closing or you're good?
And then she'll be saying how she's not able to do her job because of that.
I'm going to put this bench trial into recess. I'm going to be quite real with everyone here. If I have to come out into
I was thinking that
courtroom
earlier,
to
but
settle
yeah.
anything down, I will be handing out contempt to people, okay? Just let's keep it peaceful between now and the judgment. Thank you. And this will take me a little bit. Don't expect me out here in 5 minutes, okay?
Hi, sir.
How do you think I did?
Can I get uncuffed so I can
Yeah,
talk to my lawyer,
it's pretty straightforward, sir. He did everything the charges said. So.
You may uncuff him from the table.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
uncuff him, please?
All right, sir. All right, I'm
He
comfy
has
from the
no
table. All
problem
right.
ramming people. I know he does
didn't do
that, so I don't understand why he couldn't move a tow truck.
Neither. I didn't do shit.
Just had to move the truck. Hey! Thanks for confirming to the judge that it's not Hayes Auto Parking. I appreciate it.
That was the last car left.
You're not doing yourself any favors, Croc.
Look, guys.
I'm confused
I
Hey,
don't
Croc,
want.
do you
problems.
get off being a cockhead?
Look, while we have
You want
time,
to be a
let's just speak here.
respected officer instead of a hated one.
We're just trying to earn a
Look,
living,
guys,
man.
let's
We're
just
not
have
robbing
a
banks.
peaceful
There's
conversation.
girls here too. Oh my god.
Guys, girls,
Whoa,
a peaceful
Guys is a
conversation.
generation.
No, I want to hear what he wants to say. Yeah, go ahead, say
Yeah,
it.
I do too.
Say what you want to say.
Isn't
I
this
just want a
antagonizing
peaceful
the court?
conversation.
Say it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look, no matter who was parking, I yell at them. Not everyone saw, but I think, Ash, you may have seen this. I don't know if you were there, but I think you were. It doesn't matter who you are, but I actually impounded an interceptor and a CVPI for unlegal parking. I'm not targeting Hayes. I have happily billed
sorry, sir.
and taken my own officers to court
You good?
over parking illegally.
Restless leg syndrome.
But didn't
All
you
I
lose
want.
that case? I witnessed the bench trial and you lost it. It was
Unfortunately, I did a legendary throw and I learned that there was a problem within the PD. That only certain cases are PD allowed to park in certain places. I've learned that the way to deal with that is not with the law, but with internal affairs. And I've explored every option to make sure that they don't do it again. Officers of the law are allowed to give themselves immunity on anywhere they park by turning on their lights. And I agree it has been misused by police officers. Now, given, if there's a scene that they need to go to, man, chuck on the lights, park where you want. But if you're going to pull up a burger shot, you can't park wherever you want and chuck the lights on and say it's business. That has been a problem within the PD, and I have been trying to fight it. Dean's World was an entirely different case. You guys had the worst. Your cars were being robbed. It was a long way to haul stuff to the front and back of your vendors, and people were constantly stealing your cars and your items. I understood why you wanted you all go to the back. But unfortunately, the law is the law, and I had to uphold it. Now, you got what you wanted in the end, and you have personal story. And I rarely actually see cars parked at the back of Dean's World. With Hayes Autos, I see it differently. You guys have it easier. Not only can you still park out the front of your shop and for it to be legal parking, as long as you park on the dark tarmac, it's perfectly fine in my books. It's your property. That being said, just don't park on the sidewalk. You have personal parking at the back with a garage. You have a personal parking with the garage. You have parking across the road with legal ways to get across. I see no reason why you are parking on the sidewalk. The excuse is the business doesn't look active. You can park out the front of your shop in your driveway. The excuse is it's not safe
Morning,
parking.
Pogs.
You have a garage where you can store your
Oh, we're
cars
still.
at the
He's
back.
still
I see
recess.
no excuse.
We'll get our answer later. Alden.
You just crossed out one issue with the opposite with the opposing issue though.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's kind of a shit.
Park your cars in a legal spot to show your business is open, but it's in the road. We'll park them out the back then.
No. When I mean, you can
crossing issues out with
so
the other issue.
The front of your shop, where the brick pillars are. Why don't you park there?
Croc, have you ever
come
seen a
through.
mechanic shop that does not have cars they have worked on out front?
Yeah, I do see shops with legal parking that they have implemented into their business plan.
I think, to be honest, Croc, it's people don't have an issue with you upholding the law, but it's the way you're going about it. It feels like you're intentionally, you know, coming in and being aggressive, and you're escalating the situation to a point where it's not necessary. You know, if you came and spoke to us like human fucking beings,
like this,
wouldn't have been an issue.
You've been
I
so
mean,
professional with
Ash,
us
I
right
did.
now. No, at
But
that
there's a
time
point-
you're.
No, you
didn't.
Hold on, wait.
Croc, whenever I arrived on scene, I made it clear I was the only manager on duty, and you still continued to yell at a crowd instead of talking to me.
You undermined your. You were lacking professionalism, which you have a lot of right now, and I respect that. But at that time, man, you were swinging around a lot. Like it felt like you didn't have any control over the situation, and as a result, you were just escalating everything, and you started calling us names, which was like, is this guy really someone that knows what he's doing right now?
And then you got upset that people were upset with you. But how do you expect people to react when you call them
Constant
terrorists?
escalation.
Ooh, how's he gonna
So the
respond?
reason I acted the way I did
Give
is because
reasons.
initially I did come and speak to you exactly the way I did. You want to know what happened? I was towing cars at Dean's World, and Pet Speedwagon decided to host a riot at the front of his shop.
Okay,
and then people from his shop shot
okay.
me.
You can take that out and
Okay, do you want to take this back to court? Because, mate, that's defamation right there. I beat you in court to prove that you put false charges against me. I didn't.
Not false
I
charges.
handled a
The
peaceful
charge-
protest.
The charge for what
And
you
that-
did
and the
doesn't
judge said-
exist.
We'll bring first out. He first said that we handled a peaceful protest, and I'm not accountable for the actions of those that come along to that. So
Are you
better
accountable
back
for
that
the
up, or
actions
I'll
of
see
Josh
you back over
Grims?
here, and I'll slap that little shit look off your face again in court.
Also,
Are
Croc,
you-
that scenario happened over a month ago now, and Pet Speedwagon wasn't even on
Yeah.
the scene, and I
Unrelated
literally made
incident.
it very clear that I was the only manager on duty.
Okay, so let's move it on to last week then, when I started this whole ordeal. Josh Grims, he works at Hayes, yes?
Yeah, I hate him.
Yeah. So Josh Grims, I came to just try and speak with people, just say, hey, I need to bill you for illegal parking. Can you move it, please? And you know what happened? They rushed to their cars, got everything out of the truck, and they organized the
I need
plan.
to work on my
they got in the
reports,
cars,
actually.
and they all recklessly evaded. What did Josh Grims do? He rammed me, flipped me on my roof. What do you expect me to do next
Croc,
time?
Croc, none of
Yeah.
us had an issue with you having backup officers with you. We had an
Hey,
issue
Josh,
with
are
you
you here?
screaming at everybody and calling us terrorists within the first 2 minutes of us.
The
arriving
reason
on scene.
because it's been proven to me, by the previous action of Hayes employees that Hayes employees don't seem to want to work with the police. I
gonna
tried
hold all
working with
that?
you. Okay, here's the thing. If one officer does something wrong, you are going to blame the entirety of the police. This happens
I'd like
day
to
in and
fight
day
this
out.
back. We love the police. We fix their cars daily. We give them discounts.
Where
we chat
where
with
was
them.
he
We're
going
friends
with that?
Pretty much every officer.
Were you gonna say that your PTSD from the situations you had before are how you're, handling situations with the mass public? Is that what you were gonna
It's
say
not
at the end of that?
It's not PTSD, and this isn't mass public.
How are we not
if
mass
you did
public?
a public survey on which shop the officers would prefer to go to, I can guarantee they would say Hayes.
Well, that's their decision.
4
but
hours,
by
I'm
the end of
thinking
the
it's already
day,
5
I've had
hours
quite
now.
a negative experience.
Almost 5 hours.
I tried to come to Hayes. Think about it from my point of view. I
Everyone's calling
came
you
to
out,
Hayes
though.
Autos. I
Listen,
came to
Croc,
Hayes
if you
Autos
come
and
to
I came
Hayes
with
and
you
you-
rather than
if-
yours.
If you show up at Hayes and you're in a good mood, you want to get your car fixed, we will happily chat with you. We'll bring you snacks. We'll fix your car. We'll do the whole thing. Some of us even
That
dance,
doesn't
have
matter,
jokes and shit.
Cindy.
But you go up and you yell at everybody. That
Cindy,
might
I
be
yell
why
at
you have a
everyone.
bad experience.
Cindy, I tried to just give a ticket and I got rammed by your employees.
Wait,
What
no,
do
I
you
don't
want
need
me
to
to
switch
do?
Did
Be
you
all jolly
let
jolly?
Shano know or me know?
I
This
let
happened?
David Gumtree know. And what did David Gumtree say?
Wait, what happened?
Fuck the dog.
That's bullshit,
That's
mate.
Based on someone else's criminal past, I don't even think you can judge someone based on their own criminal past.
Have
I
any
work
of
at
you been
Hayes as well.
charged?
I'm a mechanic as well. No, let me
Yes.
finish.
You
Well, I
took
was.
me
No.
to prison
You've just
for
said that
parking.
all of Hayes
Maybe I
won't
can just
work
add it
with you,
again.
won't
Should be
comply
fine.
with you. I'm a mechanic and I'm standing right here trying to have a civil conversation.
Let's add the
with you.
charges for
Me
now.
too. I'm glad that you are. Well, you
Figure
say that you're trying to work
heads.
with me.
Wait, it's not
yet
figure.
Hayes repeatedly every single
close
day
this up.
continues to park illegally on the footpath.
Did you just
How does that
assume
work
that
with you?
everyone there was a Hayes employee? Because I'm a customer. I'm literally a first-time customer. Like,
Did
did
I
you just
say you
assume
worked at
that
Hayes?
you were
Brock, today
speaking
what
to Hayes
happened,
people?
there were actually customers there that left and said that you had made it a negative
Yeah.
experience.
Well, you need to make it.
And the police had blocked off traffic. There was traffic all in front of the doors. No one could get in. No one could leave. And then we were
Customers
just
couldn't-
being
yeah.
sat there, being yelled at. You know, I don't have any issues with you. If I had an issue with you, I would have been yelling at you today. But I was honestly one of the only people that was calm with you.
You can't. There's no. The problem is, this is all over parking. All you need to do is park in front of your own shop. That is it. That is all I am asking. I'm not asking you to put all your cars
See,
away
Jackson
and just store them in
had-
the garage. You can put the I have seen you guys put cars in your shop to show
But
it
this
off.
wasn't about that because those cars weren't ours.
Well, then you need to tell people who park there it's not legal parking, and your car's gonna get towed.
Try
But
that
instead,
again.
I see
Yeah,
signs.
possession,
Hold on.
I think.
Yeah.
I see signs that say
I
Hayes
oh, I didn't
Auto's
have look at his
employee
firearm.
parking instead.
No, he didn't have
You guys
firearm,
actively are
firearm
putting
on
signs
him.
on the sidewalk saying that it's employee parking.
I
Then
think he
you
said we,
remove it and customers
we did
park
give him
there.
a misdemeanor.
You clearly know what it is.
Ah,
I'd like to
Signs there
respectfully
say
ask
not
you
parking.
I'd like to respectfully ask you to clear something up. You keep saying this is all over parking, and I
Right.
understand you're doing your job. Well, could you just explain how it's the right thing to escalate a situation to a point of calling people terrorists? I'm just really curious to see how that can get there and what you have to say about that.
Thank you. Finally.
How does that escalate to that point, and how do you like how would you explain that?
Your actions are politically motivated. Not
How's
saying that
that?
anyone here.
Politically motivated.
Why were the cars put there?
What is
Why
political
were the,
about that?
Why were the cars put there?
We don't. We were
We,
working.
what?
Does politically mean you're fighting the government? Is that what that means?
They're not our cars. We can't
Politically,
control
so
where they go.
politically motivated. I'm not saying anyone here did it. It's okay.
Did.
This situation happened at
Technically
Dean's
you-
World
technically you
before.
are.
Okay, no. Let's just let him talk. Let's let him talk.
Let him talk, guys.
Everybody,
Let him talk. Yeah,
let
please.
Croc speak.
This situation has happened at Dean's World before. What happened is employees from Dean's World, Ash, you're probably aware of this. Employees from Dean's World or visitors, we don't know, but we have our suspicions, took either stolen or rented cars, about 30 of them, parked them at the end of Dean's World, and fucking blew them up. Why? Because it was a retaliation against me going down there and removing illegally parked
That's a
cars.
completely separated incident, though, right?
That is a
Okay.
completely separated incident.
I don't know what to
But
say.
when I
Blow
see that
them
there's
up?
another, hold on. Did you place them?
Place what?
Wait, place what?
Were you saying did we blow them up or did you place them?
No, I didn't say nothing. I said.
Yeah, what is
Someone,
that? What
someone
does that have
said,
to-
someone said, did we blow them up? You're trying to insinuate, well, we only placed them.
No, I think they meant the Dean's World cars.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. So, no, you guys did not. But here's the thing. What do
Did
you
we
expect me
place
to
the cars
see?
outside Hayes?
Did I say you placed the cars outside Hayes?
Your
Well,
first
you're
SWAT
blaming
did,
Hayes
yes.
employees, so
Well, you're
you're
saying you
referring to.
guys-
There's a difference between
Yeah.
two things. There is proof, and there are suspicions. I have encountered this almost exact. Besides the blowing up part, this is almost the exact same scenario.
So you're linking two incidents, completely separate incidents, and you're tarnishing Hayes employees with doing this, although you have no evidence that Hayes employees did this, and now you're saying Hayes employees are the problem, is what I'm picking up from this, and using us as saying this is a political, attack. As you
Whoever
say, a
did do
political
this,
terrorist.
whoever
Even though
did
you
do
have
this,
no evidence that any of us or any of our customers have done this, you're saying it's related to Hayes.
You didn't even say it's us, you
terrorism
said
can
it's
mean
water.
terrorism can mean multiple things. Terrorism can mean
Please
extreme.
we've answered your question. We've listened to you. Can you answer my just direct question? You're
Okay,
saying
what's your
Hayes
question?
done this.
Did I say Hayes did it?
You
are
said you
referring
plotted a
to
whole
us.
ass photo of
You
it.
said
All of the
this was
guys are
politically
Hayes, yeah.
motivated by us.
I suspect. My suspicion.
You did say this to me in front of Anson. And
My
I had him record the whole
suspicions are
thing.
yes, you did.
Yeah, thank you. So you have
There.
no evidence and no reason to believe that.
That's why I
all
said,
anecdotal.
is
That's
anyone
what I'm
under
wrong, too.
arrest? Is anyone
Alright,
under arrest?
anyways, I have reached out to Abdul. We're trying to get the permit to avoid this situation in the future. But next time you come down to Hayes, just maybe be a little nicer. Maybe say, hey. Maybe,
Well,
if there is a towing issue, come to a manager. Be like, yo, there's some stuff there. You gotta move it. Just,
Well,
don't
can your
start yelling.
employee not
And if you ever
ram
come
my
down,
car?
we will. Okay, I will talk to him about it. And
Thank
if you come down to Hayes for a repair, we'll happily fix your car. We'll do the whole thing. You just gotta treat us with respect too.
I tried to, but every time I attempted to, your employees ran away, resisted arrest, lied, rammed me, told me to get fucked.
Oh. But
I
one
tried.
thing, Croc,
That sounds like a you problem, really.
that
to be
the,
honest.
Something
the
to do with you.
So you're victim blaming. So it's my
No.
fault that the employees of Hayes. Well, I came down to the employees of
Croc,
Hayes
you
to
know-
give tickets.
Okay, everybody. Croc,
my
if you can meet with me afterwards, give me a list of the people that have given you issues. I'll look into it.
Problem solving.
that's the
Interesting.
thing.
Okay,
Thank you.
so how about this?
This
I will
is
give you
my
a
literal
chance.
job. I will happily try and work this out for you.
I will give you a chance. I will come down and start giving tickets and letting people move their cars.
That would be great. Just letting us know that, hey, before you go and mark the tow, just be like, hey, move your car. Because the last time you didn't even give me that chance. And then when I did park my car, you took me as a warrant, or you took me
Because
as evading.
Tate
wrote a
Mellon's
warrant
vehicle
for
was
me and I went to jail.
illegally parked
The
outside.
reason you got
the Leaky's
evading
bank.
is because we
It's on
tried
the
to
fake
give
bank
you
at Leaky
we
Asian Square.
tried to tow the car and you quickly
Also
took it
clear,
away.
search the
And then
vehicle
you tried to
before
get the
having the vehicle
we
impounded for
we
park
told you to get the
violation.
car out.
Finding two
and then you
IDs
got it out and
belonging
ran
to
away.
Willy Wong and
I
Kieran
parked
Felix in the trunk of his vehicle.
Yeah, and then
that
we
did not
told you to
belong
get the
to
car out
anyone.
again so we could impound it
Trunk of his
because we
vehicle.
had seized the vehicle. So here's what happened.
Oh my god.
We tried to give you a ticket
You
and
told me to
impound the
put it
vehicle.
away, so I put it away, and then you
No,
told
no,
me
no,
to
no,
take
no,
it
no,
back
no,
out
no, no.
so you
I
could
never
impound
told
it.
you that. I never told you that. Here's what I told you. I said you're gonna get a ticket. We're gonna impound the car. I send another officer to do it. Officer comes back and says the car's been put away. I tell you to bring the car out so we can impound it. You say, okay, I'll bring it. You go around back. Vroom! Speeds off. Disappears. You left.
Why do you
Or
have to impound cars?
possessing
Have the option to make
Because I gave warnings and people are still
Still.
parking illegally.
an IOD.
I gave warnings. I came. I tried to give tickets.
One
I got
cert.
rammed.
given no warnings? You've only given fines and impounds.
Yep.
I
One
came.
C.
I tried to give tickets. I got rammed.
Clear.
Oh,
So you
the
give
judge
judge
is
is
one
coming
ticket
back.
to one person.
All right, guys.
My
All right,
car was
everyone,
fixed.
chill,
Yo,
chill,
yo,
chill.
yo, he's coming, he's coming.
Right, I'll speak to you in a little bit, mate.
Hold up.
What a crock of shit.
One C clear, search the suspect.
Croc.
I doubt it.
And illegal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand.
Uh,
Is everyone here who needs to be here?
Class
It looks like it to me.
1.
You all hear me okay?
Crystal,
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh,
Crystal.
yes, sir.
Please
Right here,
stand
sir.
up, Your Honor.
Oh,
Yes,
thanks, sir.
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I hear any hissing
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
during
wanna
the,
leave you over there.
ruling, I will be handing down
Appreciate it.
500 months contempt to that person.
Oh my god.
Understand?
Search the suspect. Class 1
Yeah.
firearm
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
was found.
Okay, Mr. Eddie D.
Yeah, something
You're
like that, I
facing
think.
2 counts in this courtroom. One is disobeying a peace officer. The other is
This
misdemeanor
sounds
obstruction of justice.
even though he does not. What is this? He
For the disobeying a peace officer, I'm going to read out the law for you.
license. I didn't search up who the gun belonged to, though. I should. Here we go.
Willfully refusing or failing to comply with a lawful order, signal, or direction of any peace officer. So, the question that comes into mind here is, was the order lawful, or the signal or the direction by Croc for you to move your vehicle from its position? The simple fact of the matter in this case is, yes, it is a lawful order. It is very reasonable when you are identified on scene, that is your vehicle on scene, for an officer of any kind to ask you to simply move your vehicle down the road or to get away from a scene that is developing. For that very reason, your failing to comply is disobeying a peace officer. There is certainly some limitations on when a order such as this is lawful and not lawful. Based on the photos that I've been provided, with a bike to the direct right of the vehicle and to the tree to the left, it would have been very difficult for a tow truck to tow that vehicle. So it is very reasonable for a peace officer to request you to move your tow truck at that time to allow access for that towing of a lawfully parked vehicle, which according to guidelines on a sidewalk is unlawful parking of that vehicle that was looking to be towed. Now, let's move on to the misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and I'll read that out to you as well.
Oh, yeah.
Recklessly or with criminal negligence hinders the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who committed a crime, including issuing threats of violence, impeding the administration of justice, or withholding of non-privileged information or evidence from peace officers. So there are 2 points in regards to this law that I want to make clear to you. So first of all, it very much clearly states the punishment of a person. Now, in question to this, the person, in terms of a misdemeanor obstruction of justice charge here, would be the owner of the vehicle that is parked on the sidewalk. So there is a person that is involved in this case. Now, what was the second part here was impeding the administration of justice.
I feel like I've been learning a lot of cop.
As we heard by the testimony today, there were 2 sides to this. There was
understanding
Officer
a bit.
Croc,
Words that normally didn't make any sense to me. It's kind of making sense
the
now.
vehicle is still probably there as of right now, illegally parked outside of Hayes. It has not been towed, and there was no access that was granted to be able to do so based on the parking of the bike to the right and the tree to the left. On the other side of things, we do have the testimony of tow truck drivers suggesting there is equipment that could spin, move, everything in any shape or form to get the vehicles out of there. I come back to the recklessly or with criminal negligence hinders area. And based on all the testimony here today and your waiving, so your Fifth Amendment rights of not to speak here today, I couldn't get from your mouth why you felt that you didn't need to comply with Officer Croc's lawful order. Therefore, I find in no other way, shape, or form that I have to uphold this charge. You're being found guilty of misdemeanor obstruction of justice and disobeying a peace officer.
Theor, thank you for the prime sub.
This case is closed.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Hands behind your back, please. Please park legally. Thank you.
Your Honor, regarding sentencing, can we get time served for the individual?
No.
I don't do time served in my.
Croc, did you still
my
want to speak
courtroom
later?
for such minor charges
No.
that make people.
Come on, Crystal.
Uh-uh,
You're
yes,
sending
sir.
them away.
Take her
It's
home.
gonna change.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Crystal. Good job.
Thank you, sir. Good job to all you too.
I knew going into this court case I was losing.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You wasted 20 minutes of my time. I just wasted 2 hours of yours.
Wasted?
This is funny as fuck.
Oh, I enjoyed my time, sir.
My
Thank you
cadet.
so much.
I'm
I
having
learned so
fun.
much from that, sir.
I do have a request though, Croc.
Thank you.
Can we
Yes?
update my my photo with my current beard, please?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Crystal.
Sir, the door is locked.
You wanna go-
I locked it now.
Okay, thank you. I want you to charge this person for the full time and the full fine, which is 1,425 fine.
Oh, no.
19 months and 38 months.
Oh no.
Just
Oh,
be
so I don't
just be
care
clear.
about the
That's
time of
1,001 again, sir.
1,425.
All right, that's gonna be to
I made that back. Just getting
249.
those 2 cars out impound you impounded earlier.
All right, sir. Here's your fine. 1,425.
And the time is 19 months and 38 months parole.
All right, that's gonna be to let's see. 249.
1938.
Crystal, you did a good job.
Crystal's been doing
Croc, you're a
fantastic.
piece of shit.
Park
Thanks, sir.
legally, please.
My truck was legal.
All right, sir.
Your PD tow know how to do their job. They could have moved that bike and that car. But
They do know how to do their job, buddy.
yeah, they hit my truck.
Look,
Well, the
buddy.
judge thinks that you hindered their ability to do so. Also,
That's
if you
fine.
think that you think that you won and I lost, I can now refer to this court case any single time anyone contests that parking in front of Hayes is legal.
That's why our cars weren't parked there.
Right, but I can use that against everyone now.
Go ahead.
I will.
Do you think that bothers
Send them
them?
off.
All right.
It
Take care,
bothers your
sir.
friends.
It's nice meeting
See
you.
you soon, Croc.
Hopefully, another circumstances. Goodbye.
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
I know my haircut is ugly, cringe, and weird, but do not fool me for someone that does not know the law.
Yes, sir.
Crystal,
believe
what
in
do
you.
Think you learned?
Oh, park legally.
Park legally. What else
Park
did you learn
legally.
from the bench trial?
I felt like I could have done better, sir. I need to,
How so?
I wasn't able to recall many events. I'm gonna
you
make
did
sure
great,
I pay
Crystal.
more attention next time to, you know, I want to note things down even more now, so I don't forget.
The best thing I think I could show is what saved me is the bike comment. You may have seen that the bike, they tried every tiny piece of detail you could include matters. And the fact that I included that bike ruled out the pull from the sideways. We could have done it without moving it charge. Basically in court, a lot of people forget what the fuck they're actually arguing. So all we needed to argue
Focus
is
on the
not
charge.
focus on the charge. I don't need to say, could have they done it without it? Do they have the right to move it in the first place? No, that's for a different court case. We need to prove to the court the two things that matter. Did I give an order? Did he disobey it? Is it obstructing justice? That's why I was asking you questions like, could have I towed it? Or was it blocking it? But I just need to set the scene. Did his truck block it? Yes.
Yes.
Did we give a lawful order?
Yes.
Yes. Did he resist? Yes.
No. Yes.
Did his truck?
Yes, yes.
Well, yes, he did technically.
Yes, sir.
He wasn't resisting arrest, but he wasn't complying. I should have said.
Yes, sir. Mhm.
Did his truck impede justice?
Yes.
Then that's all we need to argue. The
Mhm,
defense was
I know that.
arguing, could have I done it? Could have I done it sideways? It was like the
No.
Omega law.
Yep. I heard it, sir.
Okay.
Any
Crystal.
questions were really helpful. made me know where you're trying to get at.
Yeah. I just hope that you learn because I want you to be a fantastic police officer and I think you could be one of the best.
Oh, thanks, sir. I'll do my best, sir.
Because no matter what people are saying, Crystal, I think that you have a lot of knowledge and you are underestimated. I think you just need time to learn and execute your knowledge onto the streets, build confidence, and you're going to be a deadly motherfucker. Let me give you an example.
All right.
Fucking Tessa Lamb wouldn't hurt a fly. Motherfucker clapping people now, okay?
Oh, God.
Fucking motherfucker's gone wild, okay? She a murderer. Tessa a murderer.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna turn you into a murderer.
All right, sir. Looking forward to it. I never really got to use this yet. One day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You will use it one day.
I only shot once with this. It was just a warning shot, though. I was too scared to actually shoot the dude. Next time.
I think if you're gonna learn one thing from today's lesson, do not chase the big crimes always. Try, if you're idle, don't drive around. Look for the small crimes.
Small crimes can lead to bigger crimes too, sir.
Yes. Like a simple joyriding got me onto the chase of nearly catching someone who was wanted for murder. Her name was 14. I want to catch her eventually. Motherfucker had a grappling gun.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Crazy.
Crazy. So yeah, that's it. So the small stuff can lead to the big stuff. Crystal, do you have any questions before we end our shift here today?
I think I can do the report myself. I already. Can you check my reports? The one I did for the Tate dude, the figure dude. I still haven't done the other one, but I'll get to that one. I forgot his charges. I think I forgot to press save. It was joyriding and something.
Okay, let me just have a look. 1 sec.
Thank you, sir. I'm not used to making reports. I need to go study up some reports too. See how you guys make it.
The main thing with reports is in the actual like bulk of reports, you just want to make sure you outline each charge. That's the main thing.
So, I'm happy with what we see here. I would just have things like basically try and fit the name of the charge into the report. So, for example, figure Tate Mellum's vehicle was illegally parked outside of Fleeca Bank, right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. It was unauthorized parking right there. We got that in there. See clear, search the vehicle before having the vehicle impounded for parking violation. Finding 2 IDs belonging to Willie Wong and Kieran Felix, which puts him in possession because he's the owner and driver, possession of stolen identification. The suspect, Figure Tateman, was arrested for possession of stolen ID. See clear, search the suspect. A Class 1 firearm was found. He does not possess a weapons license. Bada bing, bada boom. Criminal possession of a firearm, Class 1. You've nailed it on the head on the hammer. Just say, just say as much as you can the name of the charge. So don't say Irwin Dundee got in his car and drove away. Say Irwin Dundee got in his car and recklessly evaded.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Easy. You've got it, Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Good shit, Crystal.
Oh, one last thing. You didn't. So you got the report nailed. But do you have Share X on your camera installed?
You see, I was gonna get to that. I'll get to that.
You should get to that because you need to prove that he had the gun. You got to take a picture with it on his person.
Oof. Oh yeah, take a picture on the person.
It is your best friend.
Gotcha.
A camera, pictures are your best friends. Picture saved that entire court case. No pictures, no bueno. So anything related to possession, you have to have a picture with it on their person.
Possession.
If it's not there,
Possession.
If you don't have a picture, as far as the court determines, it doesn't exist.
I see.
What? Criminal possession Class 1? Where's the proof you have the Class 1? Where's the picture? Where's the evidence? Where's the gun?
Possession.
You can't bring the weapon into the courtroom, so you have to have a picture.
Yes, sir.
But other than that,
I
I think you're doing amazing.
Yeah, I got to put that in his in the locker too.
Yep, in the locker evidence ID incident report. So So you just do incident. So just do /evidence space 23229. Put the gun in there. So
Okay.
anyone reading that report can look at the evidence.
For the one for Jackson, I forgot his charges. I don't think I saved it. I got joyriding. And he,
I forgot what this guy did. Oh yeah, it was
misdemeanor?
joyriding.
Oh no, it
I
was
think that was
misdemeanor.
it.
Yeah, just joyriding. I think there was one extra one you added.
Not anymore.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty much joyriding.
Okay, I'm impressed, Crystal. I'll give the feedback off to Espinosa and I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate
Until
it. I had a good shift.
I hope you enjoyed. I know I'm not like one of the craziest cops like Pred. I'm more of a teacher than a fucking low. I'm mega low. Funny.
Yeah, it was perfect, sir. I really learned a lot. I enjoy learning.
Okay. Any other
Like I
questions?
said, I could stare at a wall for 3 hours straight.
Croc's not out here to farm keg W's. That's,
Yeah, I'm out
that's
here
what
to
he's trying
farm
to say.
Pog O.
Pog O?
Oh.
Pog O's.
Oh my god.
I see.
Okay. Any questions, Crystal?
No, sir. Not for now. I'll make sorry. I'll make a list. Just a sec. Whew. I'll make a
Okay.
list of questions if I have any.
Okay. Fantastic work, Crystal. Now, F8 quit no jutsu.
Oh,
Do you want to
there
lift
goes
back
my
to
FCO.
LPD?
Yes, sir.
Go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's okay.
Lewis, yeah?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Lewis, yeah?
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, alright, let's see if my car's actually still here. Hey, it is still here.
Oh, surprisingly, usually someone would take it, huh?
Hey, look what the cat drag did. Oh no, I'm gonna get punched.
Triumphant. A bunch of shoes with that guy.
Crystal.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Someone just got kidnapped out in front of the courthouse. Red
Oh,
four-door
God.
car.
Red four-door
hit
car?
my car?
Red four-door car, like 4 times occupied. Victim wasn't all pink. They went that way.
Can you get some love for Whippy chat?
fuck it.
Or FTO.
I know, it doesn't
Hello.
matter, right?
It's okay. If he was just taken hostage, maybe we'll see them at a robbery or something. It was nice seeing you, Hannah.
I'll speak to you. We're going back to MRPD for now, so I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
Yep, be safe.
Thanks.
So, alright.
How's shift been?
It's not been too bad. I mean, most of it was taken up by that court case, so.
Yeah.
But hey, at least it's a win for Croc and a win for you, so that's all good.
Yep.
Where are they?
You like bench
Yeah, my
trials?
cards. I hate bench trials.
Oh.
But I know I have to be there for them because I need to learn and kind of just not get over it, but like try and understand them better to make sure I can do as well as I can in my own
Thank you,
bench
Helvin.
trials. So
Yeah, I see it.
it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Let's go.
Oh, how long have you been a cop for? Don't mind me asking.
So about 2 months.
Oh.
I was actually hired at the cadet or the job fair. Way long ago. So
Gotcha.
it's been a while.
Still enjoying it, sir?
Yeah, no, I do really enjoy it. It definitely gives me it kind of feels like I have more of a purpose in the city. Because before, when I was just working as parking attendant, it was just like very mundane shit. You were doing the same kind of stuff all the time.
Oh.
And it was just you didn't have much to it every day. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's definitely good. It's definitely really good. But how are you finding it all as well?
Yeah, pretty good. Still getting used to things. I think you'll be a great cop. I don't know. When I see you, I think you're like higher ups. I get a bit intimidated.
Oh no, don't be.
I still
Honestly,
do.
I'm literally. I've been solo a week, so I'm I don't know. I go through days of being like I feel like I'm doing really well, and then days where I feel
Thank you,
like
sir.
I'm just like shit. All good. Let's get some food. I'm hungry.
All right.
But I'm glad things are going well for you, though, Crystal.
Thank you.
I will leave you to it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Will do. Appreciate it again, sir.
See you later.
See ya. Yo! Yo! It's Whippy with the raids. Hello. Hi. Can we get some love for everyone coming in chats for Whippy and his amazing community? Hello. Thank you so much. I had so much fun, bro. Really. Thank you. I learned so much, bro. I had so much fun. As a cop, Bezrel, thank you for the prime sub. Mr. Burkles, thank you for the prime sub. Astro Gato with a tier 1 sub as well. Oh, lots of new subs in chat. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good RP? Yeah. Glad to finally have you as an FTO, dude. Really. That was really cool. Been looking forward to it. New Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Spectrum Arts, thank you for the prime sub. Maybe more in the future. Well, do my best. We can't let down our FTOs, chat. Alright. Okay, let's go put this evidence away and stuff. Oh yeah, that's a fun trial. That's my first trial too. Good luck, sir.
Thank you, Crystal. I need to put some shit in the trash.
Mini Croc. I've been trying to sound so confident. Trying to match Croc's energy. It's all full of energy, chat. Appreciate you all. It's all good. Alright, let me see if I can do this, chat. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, this is his weapon, right? Okay, I'm gonna copy this. His serial is... Wait, 1988? Wonder who this belongs to. Cookout, thank you for the 3-month free sub. Thank you. G-Max, thank you for the gifted sub to Whippy. Thank you. Gonna watch the VOD? Yo. Having Croc chase us during 40 as well was pretty scary. Especially with that. Oh, look. Their picture can kind of be like art as well. Well, if it's gonna be art, I kind of want to use this photo. The one Half-Eyed made for me. Look how cool that is. Crystal clear. Okay, what was I gonna do? Let's go evidence, maybe. We just search this. Last one another time. It's Omar. Thank you for the 500 bits. Much love. Oh, thank you. Really, I appreciate all the love, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What report number was it? Kinda getting a hang of cop just a bit. We'll get used to it with lots of more practice. Yeah, I usually start stream like 7 PM my time. Just like, what? 2 PM EST. Then I go through this restart, I do an FTO shift, and I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna be playing this character off duty. Kind of get into some stuff off duty. Pretty fun because civilians kind of act pretty, just a little bit more different. It's a different dynamic, you know. The off-duty cop and civilians. Yeah, let's look for a report. Was it? No, it was Arthur. Oof, I got him right. This report's up. Let's check figure. Yep, we got this one. Maybe we can type up the weapon. Yep. Identifier. I think we put here. Or is it a description? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, description is figure. Sorry, chat. My focus is kind of like a. I tend to focus a lot more on cop work sometimes in the chats. Figure Tate. Malum? Okay. Probably gonna call him an identity thief. Maybe let's add cartridge here. That should be fine. Oh wait, actually I named it wrong. Talim's class 1 firearm. Oh, thank you so much again. Really, I appreciate the support, chat. Been having some amazing FTOs. Really fun. Yeah, Whippy was really good at teaching, but at the same time making it really fun. So yeah, it was good. Okay, let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, let's go change this. It's gonna be called identity. Date is gonna be 10/06/2021. There you go. Next assassination. What do you mean? Oh, with 4T. Yo, I had the one of the most intense chases with 4T earlier. When I was with Cheddar and Guy Jones. That was fun. Pushy take control of the scenes? Yeah. Usually not used to it, but I do need to get out of my comfort zone just a bit, just to get used to it, you know? Keep staying in your comfort zone, chat. You're not really gonna learn anything either. Bit scary, but I'll go for it sometimes. Oh yeah. I'm so lucky Guy Jones gave me that grappling gun. I'm pretty sure they would have caught me. That was scary. Okay, so where's the other dude I had to make a report on? Joyriding. Okay, let me go search up what joyriding is real quick. GTA is amazing, but I'm finally getting into like the cop stuff, and there's so much that goes on. I'm glad I'm able to see what it's like. Wait, why did I search charges? Okay, I was gonna search joyriding. I had my day off yesterday so I could focus on studying cop as well and stuff. I forgot what I was trying to do. But yeah, I was focusing a lot more on studying and stuff, so that was helpful. I actually really enjoyed my time just chilling out and studying. Though I wish I streamed. I love streaming, chat. Love streaming. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't get caught, and we didn't, so that's cool. Makes me laugh too, Boyo. Yeah, we played Devour with Kyle, Bell, and LGX
Guys?
earlier. It was so fun.
Sound good.
Oh,
Wait,
I saw her! I saw her!
Oh.
Run!
Yep.
Guys! Guys!
Yes!
Close it.
It's kind. It's pretty fun. Love a little variety. Kyle's his scream. I love his scream, bro. So good at shouting. J Latimore, thank you for the gifted sub to Tetris Piss. Thank you. One day, chat. One day I'll shout. One day. I'll get used to it. Okay, joyriding is taking or operating a vehicle without the owner's consent, without the intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently. You did take the vehicle without the owner's consent. Okay. Debrief. After C, clear, and C, Steve, requested for get to Hi Buzz vehicle, get to Kaiba's. I don't know what it was called. It's fine. Get a Kaiba's vehicle to be impounded. It's gonna be the tow truck arrived on impounded outside. Get a Kaiba's vehicle that was illegally parked to be impounded outside. Hayes repair shop. We see Clear and see Steve. Oh, it's a bit slow, but that's okay. Mini Moss, thank you for the 2-month free sub. Back in like 2.0 and stuff, they didn't have all this stuff. Okay, see Clear. Oh god, see Clear and see Steve requested for get a Kaiba's vehicle that was illegally parked to be impounded outside Hayes repair shop. The owner of the vehicle. Owner of the. I'm laughing because it sounds. It's actually gonna sound pretty mean and funny. The owner of the tow truck. Wait, owner of the tow truck. Forgot his name, but I'll search it up. Tow truck. Went out. Sorry. I don't think I've heard of that, Shadow. Yeah, we won the trial. Steve did a great job. Okay. The owner of the tow truck. I'm just so bad at wording stuff. I don't know how to get my thoughts into words. Alright, I got this. He's the owner of the tow truck. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have 2 more episodes left of Squid Game to watch in the Discord. Almost done with it. We watched the 4 more episodes yesterday. I don't know if you guys seen Squid Game, but that was fun. That was a good watch. Poetic World, thank you for extending your sub until January, bro. Thank you. Oh yeah, feel free to join the socials. Well, follow and join the socials if you like. Don't have to. But it's there if you like. Watch all the things today. Yeah, it's a good one to binge. Don't blame ya. Okay, the owner of the tow truck, blank, went to repair. Went to tow the vehicle. However, however, it was hard to notice him crying for help as his wheelchair was taken away from among all his sorry. Okay. As his wheelchair was taken away from him, with all the people at the scene shouting. I forgot his name. Jackson Jones. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not... Wait, I need to copy this. Oh. Listen. We didn't realize the wheelchair dude was actually the tow truck driver. I feel so bad, bro. Alright, take care, Yo-Yo. Thank you. Yo, yeah, I noticed Crystal was different. Crystal did change a bit because of Steve. She was more upfront with the people, you know? Notice him. However, it's hard to notice him crying for help as his wheelchair was taken away from him with all the people at the scene shouting. During the commotion, Jackson Jones lockpicked the vehicle and recklessly wait, why should I say recklessly evaded? He didn't. And drove recklessly, I'll say. I didn't give him that charge though. Drove recklessly. Without the... And lockpicked the tow truck. Lockpicked Blank's tow truck. Tow truck. And recklessly... No. Yeah, recklessly drove away. However, see clear tailed the car. And received information from that his tow truck was stolen. Received information from a call with his tow truck was stolen. The Jackson Jones stopped driving. Jackson Jones parked at the impound lots. Oh, Poetic World, thank you for extending your sub through for February. Thank you. Okay. Jackson Jones parked at the impound lots. And was arrested at the scene. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I just need to get the other dude's name. Went to tow the vehicle, however it was hard to notice him crying for help as his wheelchair was taken away from him with all the people at the scene shouting. During the commotion, Jackson Jones lockpicked Blank's tow truck and recklessly drove away. Well, I wouldn't say recklessly since we didn't charge him for that. However, C. Clear tailed the car and received information from a call with Blank that his tow truck was stolen. Jackson Jones parked at the impound lot. Impound lot. Getting pulled over by C. Clear and C. Steve. And was arrested at the scene. I think that's good. That should be all good. Let me go see if I can find his name now. Hopefully he's still working. He was in Yellow Pages. P.D. Oof, it's not here. What was his name, chat? It was Arnold something, right? Arnold. Oh, evidence, evidence. I need to put this in his locker. Okay. It looks like he's not here. Okay, put the evidence away now. MDW. This is 23227. Oh. My game's stuck. Please, don't be stuck. There you go. There you go. I've already forgot what I was trying to do. It was evidence 23227 is what I think it was. But I want to be sure. Yeah, we won the court case. That was a fun one too. It helped me learn more about the charges and stuff. Yeah, I liked how the arguments they were having. I learned a lot through hearing Croc's explanations as well. But okay, 23227. Yep. And the other one would be bum ba dum. Do 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 do. This one is 23229. Hey, thank you for extending your sub even more, Poetic. Thank you. Actually, I didn't have to take his knife. Yeah, if he plays his character is great, bro. Really sticks to him. Ratchet Felix, thank you for the 2-month resub. Okay, let me see if I can find out this dude's name. Oh, let me see if I can 311 570 1042. I don't deserve to be FTO'd by AJ. I'm good. He's a really good one though. Good cop. What's again too? Yeah, outfits. Oh yo, no. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for the gift. 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh no, thank you for the sub and a gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Okay. $5.70. Alright, let's go. Yep. Yeah, we got a pretty messy evidence locker. It's what happens. It's what happens when you pretty much buy everything from Dean's World. Oh, roads too. Yeah, so many amazing FTOs, so many amazing cops out there. Now let's go bring a fishing rod with us. Book as well. Ooh, here's a newspaper. We do need these too. Thanks for hanging out again, chat. Really. Appreciate the company. Power stream, yeah, that's a fun one. So laughing when you broke wheel. Yes. Oh, I should go get my I should get my bike. Yo, I enjoy that so much, bro. Devoured gameplay. Am I missing anything, chat? I think I did all my reports right. Right? I got my reports down. I got my off. I put everything away. I think I'm all good. Prio for cops changed. And I'm not using my cop prio. I'm using my own prio. So I'm fine to go off duty. Oh, Poetic, starting to sub even more. Thank you. Alright. You know, before this, I'm gonna have a little stretch chat before we start getting into some off-duty stuff. It's gonna be fun. I always love a little off-duty chat. I don't know if you seen off-duty RP before, but it's pretty cool. Lots of new people we've met already. We're doing a Kyle's lean right now. Hell yeah. Let's just do a cool one. Hopefully no one passes by. Sub count's broken. Oh, sometimes that happens. Let me see if I can give it a little refresh. Remember Beardy gave me a tip before. Forgot what he did. But that's okay.
Good job with the court case today, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, sir. That was a good one. I learned a lot from that.
I'm glad you did. Quick one. What's a Terry frisk?
You're able to search a person with a probable cause.
Yeah. Do you know much about why Terry versus Ohio actually exists as a ruling?
Why is that, sir?
So essentially, an officer was just doing a usual patrol, where he noticed a gentleman stop and look inside a jewelry store window. The gentleman did that and then walked on, stopped and talked to someone in an alley, and then proceeded to repeat that same thing 23 times as observed by the officer. It was at that point where the officer was able to identify that the person was acting suspiciously, and based on that previous sighting of the 23 passers-by, a Terry frisk was deemed legal in this manner, where the gentleman was found with weapons. His friends were looking to rob that jewelry store, actually. So it provided the fact that the officer saw something that was out of the ordinary, watched, observed, and through his history of being a police officer, it was reasonable for him to detain and search that person in regards to the frisk, and then eventually the search once the bulge was found. So a lot of people, when they try and say, oh, this was a legal frisk or search, necessarily don't understand that that officer did a lot of intelligence work to get the reasonable suspicion for the detainment and the search in the first place.
You guys don't mind if I listen in, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see, sir.
So there is a we do have one actual case in the city that was heard about 6 months ago. On this very subject, Judge Antigone Weston was the judge for the case. She ruled down that one of the officers, I believe it was Officer Toretti, if you know him,
Oh yes,
illegally searched someone, and it was a civil suit against the PD. I believe you can look up Tom Ryan versus the state or versus LSPD. I generally don't know who the person was suing, or I wasn't actually there for it. I just have to read up all the cases that go through.
Oh, I see.
And supposedly there's audio recordings and everything. It was actually a fascinating read that because Officer Toretti, it was something to do with news reporters and everything, but Officer Toretti arrived on scene and didn't initially feel any threat in regards to putting the person in handcuffs immediately, and then 3 minutes in decided that he needed to without any more cause. There was a lot to it, but it was an interesting take on when you're able to detain, why you should be putting people in handcuffs immediately if you feel a threat. It's a really good training exercise to have a look over that case, because
Yes, sir.
sometimes being too nice can actually legally screw you in the future.
Don't be too nice. Draw the line.
If you're arriving to a dangerous scene, if you're near a scene of a break-in, if you got suspicion that someone may have been committing a crime, detain, protect yourself, put them in handcuffs, find everything out. Don't take a risk. That's just my two cents of thought, though.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
sure
I
your
appreciate
FTOs
that,
are
sir.
doing a very good job. Who have
Yep.
been your FTOs?
So far, Mendoza, Matt, Kyle. Let's see. I actually got a list. I'm aiming to give him some let's see. Aiming to give him some presents and stuff. Mendoza, Mac, Pratt, Garcia, Andrews, Roy, Espinosa, Gunner, Vale, and Croc.
Wow, it's a big list, and there are some very good officers in there. So I imagine you're learning from the best. I would
yes, sir.
recommend if you can get Officer Dukakis to take you one day. She
Dukakis?
actually used to be a lawyer, so she's very well versed on all the laws and can help you with anything in that regard as well. If you have any questions.
Oh, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll have a look at some more trials you do in court. Found that really I really learned a lot from that, seeing how the charges are argued and stuff.
It's very, very situational, that's for sure. And sometimes things will be dropped. I had a couple of people come up after the trial ask questions, which, by the way, you're allowed to do after a trial, especially if I rule against you, for example. That is generally when officers will come ask questions. They don't usually ask questions in that situation like now, where you guys got everything upheld. But it's never anything personal against your own police work. When I find against you, I'll always have a reason for it. It'll always be lawful, and I'm always happy to have a civil conversation with you. I may have to hold my gun by my side when doing so. About 4 bench trials ago, I gave a ruling that wasn't liked by a trooper, and I got shot for it.
Oh God,
So
that's all good, sir. I'll take everything as a learning experience. It's fine.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to see some new, fresh faces and cadets coming through who have such a vibrant spirit as yourself, Cadet Clear.
Oh, I wanna soak up as much as I can from my FTOs, and I don't want to disappoint them. I want to be able to, help be someone they can rely on, so it's much easier for them.
At the end of
Very
the day,
much.
we're all here to protect and serve. That's my job, and it's your job as well.
Exactly. Their safety is what means the most to me. That's all I care about, sir.
Oh, very good to hear that. I appreciate you and your candor as well. It's good to actually be having a regular conversation with an officer. There are a lot that are a little bit, they've seen a lot, they've been shot a lot on duty, and some of them are a bit jaded in that regard, unfortunately, but I got good feelings about you.
Yeah. It's all good. I like meeting citizens, especially at this time. I'm usually at Dean's World. I pretty much buy one of everything. But that's okay. Good thing being a cop kind of pays a bit. I'll pay for yeah.
That'd be interesting in the coming weeks. I'm looking to try and get a few events going actually. With
Oh, really?
I got a big windfall coming in from something that I invested in about 2.5 months ago. So looking to put a bit of money back into the community. So I'm not sure if you've ever played with the little RV cars down there, but I'm gonna try and put some money behind an event and just try and get a couple of teams together that people can put through and just have a little fun with those and just put like 10k up and just see if people have a little bit of fun. Just bring some more people down to Dean's World, get a couple of things going.
Yeah, sounds interesting, sir. I already did one. It was like a drunken bike race. I never drank before,
Oh,
so
there you go.
it didn't go so well. But it was fun.
Oh, did you throw up?
I did. No, I ran someone over, I think. Actually, no, I stole someone's bike. I wasn't thinking straight, sir. I was off duty. Don't worry. I won't do it
Yeah,
again.
that's what alcohol does.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't be the only officer drinking on duty. That's some people have seen some terrible things and seen friends and family die. So
Oh,
that's life these days.
Yep, been learning a lot. My FTOs. It's been good.
I'm glad. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna head off. Gonna head back to the courthouse and I'll pound out some licenses to people who need their license plates changed and licenses to fish.
Sounds good. Maybe I'll drop by. Though I need to get maybe one day I can give you a lift, sir. Don't have a vehicle yet, but I'll get there.
Oh really?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm still rocking around in my dad's old vehicle actually.
Aw, that's nice.
It does the job though.
Nice color, sir. Good choice.
Yeah, it's still got his old number plate on there.
Yep.
He actually he died when I was 7 in a gang war.
Oof. Sounds tough, sir.
Yeah.
Seems like he meant a lot
I
to
don't
you.
remember much of him. I don't remember enough, but you still remember where you came from, you know?
Exactly. It's nice that you still got this vehicle as remembrance. I got a bicycle.
Oh, there you go. What kind?
The BMX.
Oh, can you do bunny hops and all those cool tricks on them?
Nah, something like that. One day, I'll get better at it, sir. Everything just needs a little practice is all.
I mean, I haven't seen many bike patrol units on push bikes recently. Maybe you can ask your FTO if you could do some bike patrol at the
Bike
apartments.
patrol? Oh, maybe
Yeah.
one day. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's a good spot too.
I've got 2 things I actually would love to see happen. I've never seen happen. You want to know what they are?
Oh yeah, well, what would that be?
I want to see Air 1 landing on people who are viciously hunting and killing cougars, dogs, and black panthers up in the hunting zone. I want to see them crack down on poaching. And 2,
I see.
And 2, you know the have you ever taken out one of the police boats before? There's these black boats that are almost like special ops that the police have. I'd love to see a couple of those rolling up to the fishing spot. I'd love to see a mass 3 of those roll up on the beaches at the fishing spot. Rangers jumping out with guns in hand and detaining everyone and checking their licenses and making sure no one's catching those protected whales, sharks, or dolphins. Because I heard the... Sorry, I choke up a bit.
It's okay, sir.
I was told the other day of someone who had 20 whales and dolphins in the back of a truck.
Oh god.
And they had all died. But the
Oh,
person
God.
was trying to traffic them to SeaWorld.
Oh god.
It
That many?
hurts to even think about 20 all stuffed in there in the back of a truck. I was told that
Sorry, sir.
Ziggy had to go off duty after seeing such a thing.
Oh no. It's okay. Actually, it's not okay. That's not okay, sir. But yeah, you're right. That's why we got cracked down on it, sir.
He
Yeah.
he got put in jail for a long time. That son of a bitch.
Mhm.
I have faith in you, cadet.
Don't worry, sir. I'll help somehow. Animals, huh? You know what? Maybe I'll have a look at people hunting and stuff. I've never been hunting before.
You have a license?
No, sir.
Let me fix that up for you. It's free.
Ooh, how about the fishing one?
I can do both. Give me one moment.
Thank you, sir. Oh, hell yeah.
Can you show me your ID?
My ID? It's gonna be, oh yeah, here.
Thank you.
Hey, about that.
You can just show me a digital
Yeah,
ID
I'll
if
do
you
that,
can.
sir.
Thank you. You'll have to show it to me twice.
Yes, sir. There you go. Oh god, just a sec.
Yeah, once
There you
more, please. Thank you. I say state ID is 1450. That's correct.
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you on your phone go to the information application now for me in the top left hand side and just make sure under licenses you now have a hunting and fishing license as well.
Oh, can you do that again, please?
Yep, so on the home screen of the
Oh.
phone, top left hand side application, which is the
Oh.
information details app. And
Yes,
then
sir.
under the licenses, you got drivers, hunting, weapons, fishing, and
I see it.
all that. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
And those are always free for a state official, so yeah,
Oh,
you get
that's
those
cool.
no problems. Yeah.
Oh, do you see my mustache? It's kind of coming along.
It's about the about that time of year to start growing it. You know, it's almost Movember after all. Do you celebrate Movember?
No, sir. I just started getting this mustache because, I want to be just like Kyle Pratt. But he says I don't deserve a mustache yet, so I wiped it off. But I feel like one day I'll get that mustache.
Okay, what's that word he also the phrase he always shouts out when he's beating people down?
Get some. Get some. Get some.
Get some.
Get some. Yeah, I gotta work
yeah.
on that. But yep, I'll get there soon, sir.
Hell yeah! I think when you get there, I tell you what, that mustache will keep on growing. That suits you though.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome. You be
Yeah.
you know. Don't let anyone change you.
Thank you. You too, sir. It was nice bumping into you.
Yeah, you too. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, Temple, yeah? Take care, sir.
Yes, Judge Temple.
See ya. That was fun. That was such a helpful judge chat. Helping us out. Oh, careful.
Hey, how you
Careful.
doing, young lady?
Hey.
I'm sorry.
No
hey,
worries.
Hey.
Oh,
Can
what's
you,
up?
Can you tell me how I can make my way to the apartments, young lady?
Oh, would you like to go to the apartments?
Yeah, why don't you just hop in and give me some directions to it real quick, if you don't mind.
Of course, sure. Alright, okay, get back on the road. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, careful, red light, so stop! There you go.
Oh, my bad. I'm kind of new to this driving stuff. I just got my license. It's been about 3
Did ya?
years since I drove. Yeah,
Alright, yeah, no worries. You'll get the hang of it. No problem. So right now we're at
Okay.
Legion Square. You see that to our right?
Legion's-
That's kind of like a square, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Damn, this road is called Strawberry Avenue. Okay. Damn. So how long you been staying out here for?
Let's see. Not quite some time now. I'd say a month or two.
Okay, a month
But
or two?
I've been here for a while actually, a couple months, but I finally got out of my apartments, you know?
I'm finna
Finally
blow
out
your
into the
mind.
world. What's up, sir?
I just moved out here today, sweetheart.
Whoa, first day, sir?
First day.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Welcome.
a fresh meat. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's why I need you to help me find this apartment complex or whatever.
Oh,
'Cause I
getting
don't-
there,
I don't
sir.
even know what. Okay.
Oh, make sure you bring a
I
seatbelt.
go straight?
Yeah,
Oh.
go straight. Oh, yeah, you're good.
There we go. I buckled up. My
Oh, you see
bad.
that there to our left? Slow down. That's the Fleeca Bank, sir. Lots of robbers heading down there. So I'd be careful. I'd be on watch, alright? Someone could take you hostage at any moment.
Oh my God! Take me hostage?
Yep. They usually throw you in the back of the trunk, take you inside
Wait, I
that
ain't
back.
even-
Oh, go on.
In the back of the trunk?
Yeah, back of a car trunk,
I
sir.
ain't gonna lie. You know, I have my things that I'm into, and I mean that sounds like a good time to me, if you know what I'm saying.
You got a good laugh, sir. Oh, careful, sir.
I'll ride and drive.
Oh God!
Oh!
Nice one, sir. You scared me for a second.
I had a good day today. I actually went on a date with my with this I don't know if you know Orpheus. I went out on a date with
Orpheus?
him. Yeah, we had a good time. It was pretty strange, but
I see.
we had a good time. He played a nice little song.
You know,
and,
that's all that matters. Fun time, good time. That's what matters, sir.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, cars be speeding sometimes. You gotta be careful.
So is it bad if I run a red light?
Oh yes, definitely. You gotta
Is
obey
it?
traffic, otherwise cops can pull you over.
Really?
Yeah, it'd be like that. Then they could give you a ticket, and then you gotta pay for it, and it's a process, sir. You see,
I can't do all that. I'm
I'm a
running
cop.
low on money. Wait, what?
I'm a cop, sir.
You a cop?
Hell yeah. I'm off duty, sir.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you make a left here, you'll head right to the apartments.
Okay. My name is Jacob. Actually, I think I told you the wrong name. My name.
Jacob?
I told you darn there earlier. Yeah. It's,
Oh
it's
good, I already
Jacob.
forgot your name. All right, Jacob.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Crystal
And
clear.
Nice to meet you too. What is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, crystal clear, sir. Just like your voice.
Crystal clear?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, my voice? Oh, thank you, young lady. I appreciate that.
Anytime, sir. Oh, you got a nice car, sir. It's
Thank
called
you.
like
I appreciate that.
It's called a. I already forgot the name.
Yeah, I've been having memory loss lately. The age is getting to me.
Station wagon.
So I
Hmm.
station rocket. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Look at that nice fella next to us. He got some nice pants on.
You got
Oh, he
this,
just
sir.
ran a red light.
Oh.
Did you see that?
I saw that. That's illegal.
That was illegal as hell.
Yup. Imagine if a car was like just driving past, he would crash right into it. Oh yeah,
Is this
this
the apartments right here?
Yep, this is called the block towers as well. So, gotta be careful here too, sir.
Okay. Well, listen. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, hold on now. I appreciate you helping me, Crystal Clear.
Anytime, sir.
That's your name, right?
Yep. Oh, and here's my number, sir. Do you know how to put on your phone? There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime you need help with anything, you can let me know. I'm a cop. I do my best, sir.
All right, you
Care
keep
about
doing
your
your
safety.
job, all right?
All right. You need any help, you can let me know, sir.
I like your shoes, by the way. They look good.
Oh, thanks. It shines bright. Just like how you brighten my day. Oh, sir, you're right. I'll see you around. You good?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, chillin'. Just like off duty, so.
What are you saying then? Wait, aren't you a...
I'm a
I
cop.
remember your voice.
Yes, sir. Crystal clear. BCSO.
You're a cop?
Yes, sir.
I better get the fuck out of here then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Take care. Try not to speed too much. It gets pretty dangerous, alright? Oh, nice car. I love the reaction to that, too. Yo, he's got a good voice. Hamlin's? I don't think I know him. You guys seem to know him. Kind of reminds me of Slim. Does it not? Off-duty cop, too rare, huh? Done some roleplaying with Rob and VR. Oh, I see. Oh! Robert's a great role player. That's cool. Name does sound pretty familiar, though. Hey, Tansaku. Oh no, it's almost morning now. I was really hoping to make it to Dean's World and check out the spots. Maybe I'll go for one more night. Evening, Blue. Speed on bike. What made you want to play Crystal? Oh, like play this character? Like play cop and stuff? I've always wanted to play cop. I don't know. I just want to see what it was like. Experience it. Because I feel like it's always nice having another perspective on things. Because I only play criminal, you know? Seeing how it's like being cop is pretty nice. And now I get to kind of experience the civilian life playing this character too when I'm off duty. It's been a nice change of pace. Favorite anime? Maybe Detective Conan. Mystery type of anime. Crime type of anime. Maybe Psychopaths. Someone parked a bike right here too.
What the fuck?
Yep, happened to me and Ash's car and a ton of other ones.
sorry.
It's gonna cost us 10,000. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I like your beanie.
Oh no, it's fine.
Thanks, sir. Hey.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get some food and drinks, unless it's closed already.
Oh, you can get some. Actually, wait. I don't have the food and drinks. Kana does. Where did Kana go?
Here, I got you on. I can just give her some.
Where can I go?
Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, really? Thanks, sir.
Just extra.
Where did you
shit.
go?
This burger's pretty big.
What the heck?
Burger day.
Kana bowl.
Oh god, careful!
Oh, bro. Oh, fuck.
Oof. Watch your step, sir.
Alright, enjoy. My car's probably still.
You need
Oh.
any joints, ma'am?
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, citizen.
You look like a superhero.
I am.
Stopped any crime and stuff, sir?
I'm just trying to keep the streets safe.
Oh. I mean, if that's what you're saying.
So what's your superpower? I haven't seen it yet.
I must be a superhero too.
So I can kind of,
I'm
I
seeing
can kind of
double.
hover.
You hovered?
I used to be able to fly on my
Seeing
planet,
double
but
here.
Earth gravity's different.
I mean, that's an excuse, isn't it?
I mean, she has the light up Skechers. It's kind of powerful. What do you have, sir? Oh, but he does have a lightning bolt on his crotch, so that's actually. Oh gosh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! He's playing with air. Oh my god!
Hey, here's something else, sir. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, I
You
got
check
the
out the
wrong
other
one. I'm
stores.
sorry,
Bow
sir.
to me, Earthlings.
Hey.
Potion.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Lovely store you got here. You own it? I mean, it's cool if you
I
do.
work here. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm just loitering. I
Oh,
love
that's
your
okay.
outfit.
Yo, he looks
Your
like
shoes are so
someone from me.
lit up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. It kind of helps when I used to get lost. At least I knew where I was at from far distance.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I thought they make you run faster. That's what my mum always used to tell me about my glowy shoes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so what you sell here?
We sell potions.
There's loads of them. They do all sorts of things.
Yeah. So we have Black Sunshine, which is liquid smoke infused with nicotine and serotonin, and it'll de-stress you a bit. Ravenous Reduction, which is an appetite suppressant and will make you feel fuller. A Love Potion, which is self-explanatory, really.
Gives even me a
Storm
chance, you know.
Storm Bolt, which gives you energy, makes you run faster, makes you punch better. Orange Gull, which is our healing potion, and Morning's Brew, which I don't actually have any of at the moment, but it hydrates you and refreshes you.
You know what? I'll have a storm bolt, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the one?
You know, I'll take one of everything, please. Everything seems pretty
One of
cool here.
everything. I
Yes,
don't
please.
have the Morning's Brew, just so you know.
Yeah, whatever you got, ma'am. These all seem
Okey-doke.
pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's good to
What's your
experiment with
state ID?
potions.
1450.
Okay, and that will be 275.
There you go,
Did you get
ma'am.
that?
Yes,
There
ma'am.
you go. Give me 1 sec.
I'm kind of interested in that Stormbolt one.
Yeah.
I
So
can't even remember what it did.
if you come around here, they're on the floor at the moment because the booth is locked right now. But
Missing
as soon
one
as you come
thing.
around
You
here,
know
it's
how it is.
on the floor for you.
It's all good. I made it a while ago, but I never really got around to playing it.
Ma'am?
Oh, yes? Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, if you just come around here,
Sorry?
they're on the
Yeah,
floor
they're
for
just
you.
over
sorry.
there.
Oh,
for you.
okay, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just there.
It's okay, the booth's shut,
Alright.
so we had to put them
Yeah.
down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's all
with,
good.
with the love potion, you need to put a bit of your DNA in. So that could be blood, spit, a fingernail, hair. I know.
Yes, ma'am.
And you give it to whoever you want to fall in love with you, and it
Ugh.
lasts for the whole of the rest of Tsunami.
That sounds lovely. Thank you so much.
Hope
Quite
you have a
literally
good time
lovely, yeah?
and enjoy.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't catch your guys' names, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh, hi, I'm Ava.
Ava
I'm
and
Kenny.
Kenny, lovely to meet you. I'm
What's your name?
Crystal Clear, off duty.
Nice to meet you,
A
Crystal.
pleasure to meet you, Crystal Clear.
You a
Maybe I'll
police
see you
officer?
around.
EMS?
That's right. I am a cop. I guess I got
Nice.
that that demeanor, huh?
Well, you
not
said
at
you're
all.
off duty, so
Oh.
I assumed it had to be the cop or EMS.
Oh.
I wouldn't have guessed at all unless you had told me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you
I
don't
see.
look like a cop.
Well, I am not in my uniform, so that makes sense. I mean, what do I look like,
Yep.
sir?
You look hip.
You look
Hip?
awesome. You look like a
And now you look
superhero.
like a grape.
Okay,
grape?
great.
You look like a grape as well.
juicy grape.
I didn't want to. Yeah, definitely 2 juicy grapes. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
You seem lovely. Nice.
Yeah, lovely to meet you too.
Likewise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll see you in the streets. I'll help keep it safe
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Yeah. Can always rely on the cops. 911.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh God, what happened here?
A murder scene. Please help.
No, they're clearly laying on top of each other. They're relaxing, you know.
Yeah, I've just got my wood in his mouth.
He's taking a nap on his.
So you're saying everything's fine?
Idiot. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm saying my wood's in his mouth. There you go. See him up.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah,
This one's not getting
It was
up.
just a tragic BMX accident.
BMX
Tragic.
accidents.
Yeah, I was doing really cool stunts and I came
Oh,
off and hurt him.
what type of wounds do you have here, sir?
A bite tire to the face.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh God. Unlucky, sir. All right. Me. For now, it seems like an accident.
But now.
For now, what?
Who did this to you, sir? Who did this?
Oh my god, it's like a whodunit.
It was a
It's
ghost
a murder
bike.
mystery.
I didn't see it.
You have to
Oh,
guess.
spooky.
It's a murder mystery.
Huh? What? Sorry, what?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
That was a short murder mystery.
What's
What a
your
great
motive for
police
doing
officer.
this, sir?
He's a dumbass. Yeah, on the way, by the way. Jack.
He's part of my family, so.
Oh,
like,
he's
we
your
have-
family.
Yeah, we have a policy where if you're new to the family, we just wail on you for a couple of days, make you feel shit, and then we bring you back up. You know how it is. Kane got the same treatment, didn't you, Kane?
Yeah, I'm a big boy now.
Oh.
They call him Big Bubbles.
I guess that's what families do, huh?
It's what we do. It's because we're English. You know?
Yeah. We actually do that in Britain. As you come out of the womb at birth, they actually just they put you in the ring with 10 rounds. As a baby, you don't really know what you're doing, but they just wail the shit out of you, and it just teaches you to man up from a young age.
Yeah, I just got drop kicked straight out the womb.
Oh God. Well, I was
It's tough
I
being
was
British.
I was strangled by my own umbilical cord.
Damn, you a badass.
My sister back home had that. That's not a vibe.
Yeah. I found my way out of there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, y'all go through little struggles here and there, but look, we're still here. Hello, sir.
All right.
Man was
What happened
murdered.
here?
No, I'm joking. He got hit by a bike.
You got hit
A
by a
bike hit me in the face.
Yeah, a tragic BMX accident. Honestly, what a guy.
Hope you get well soon, sir.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do.
What?
Oh God, help me! Help me! Help!
What
Help
the?
me! Ah!
What the fuck?
Stop! Help! Help!
How can I help you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh
Do you
God.
need help learning to ride a bike?
Me? Help on a bike? I'm fine now.
Yeah, you looked a little bit unsure.
Unstable? Oh, unsure,
Yeah.
yes. So exactly what I thought you meant. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, you did knock
Are
me
you
out a
okay?
bit like a football, but don't worry about it. No, I'm crystal clear, sir. I'm a cop. I'm good.
Yeah, we met just like a few minutes
We
ago.
did? Oh God.
Yeah,
I think I.
booth.
Okay, I'm bad. What was your name again?
My name's Ava.
Ava. All
Hi.
right. Sorry. If I don't write it down, I tend to forget it. I won't forget it this time,
are you
Ava.
okay? Do you need a hug?
No one's
give you
ever
a
asked me
hug?
that before. you know what? I would like a hug, please. Yeah.
There you go.
Long day today.
Yeah? What went wrong? What went on?
Nothing went wrong. It's just, well, I call out so much sometimes. There was so many people, and I wasn't sure if I was doing my job right or if everyone else. I don't know. They all seemed really mad, and I was just trying to smile, make it seem like it wasn't bothering me, but it really did. But I was doing my job, but I knew I can trust my officer, so I'm glad I had him there. Someone I can rely on. So I'm good.
What's your officer's name?
Croc. I had Croc this time. It was scary. He was really loud, but...
Oh, was he the one who everyone was mad at on Twitter?
Yes, I think so. Most likely.
So you were part of that whole parking thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. I had a bench trial, but we won it, so we were okay.
Oh, well done. I need to go because my friend's waiting for me, but I hope you'll be okay.
I feel much better now that I had you here. Thank you for
Good,
listening.
I'm glad.
Here.
Here's my phone number if you ever need to talk again.
You can have this, ma'am.
Thank you. It's 415-402-6615. Feel free to give me a text.
Thank you, Ava. Take care. Yeah.
Thank you. Bye, Crystal.
Goodbye, Ava. Thank you.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, nice. Nice lady. Her true feelings. Ooh, burger shots. Let's check out the apartments. What you mean? Feelings are important, right? Bum, bum, dum. I wonder how you can switch it. Oh, hey, Rishi Dave. It was great. Oh, yeah. Lots of fun RP. Yep. We had Croc as an FTO today. Right after being chased by him on 4T. This one. Bum, bum, ba, dum. I don't have favorites, like I say. They're all good in their own way. I enjoyed every FTO I've been with. Always a new experience, you know? Wonder if people head to. Maybe farmers markets. Ooh, maybe we can go fish with the group. Whoa!
Yeah.
My name's Darnell.
Sorry?
What's your name?
What's your
Darnell
name? What's your name?
motherfucking Simmons.
What the fuck?
My bad, sir.
Yes, sir.
Donna motherfucking Simmons.
Thank you,
A
brother.
nice
What's your
name.
name?
Who's this? Oh, she's the. Oh shit, she's.
That's the Fed. Oh yeah, that's
I'm a cop.
Your name's wait,
Yo,
don't
where's
tell
your
me.
uniform at,
Sweet
yeah?
voice. It's
Where's the
sweet
uniform?
voice, right?
Why you
Crystal
not
light. Crystal
representing
light.
your
Yeah.
PD?
Crystal clear. Yep.
Crystal clear.
Are you some sort of undercover cop?
Oh no. I'm just off duty, sir.
Of duty? Oh,
Yep. I already yep. I just been off shift. About to go head up
shit.
towards the farmers market now.
Say less.
Yep. Right. Take care, sir.
You too.
Look. Alright, I think it's here. No, we can't take this alley. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum do. I believe. I believed. No, my bike. Please, no. There we go. Alright. Why is this so fun? Chat, why are you laughing at someone's misfortune, huh? Not a nice blow. It happens. It's still funny. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, chat, look. I'm driving the speed limits.
Engine off. Dispatch 3 and 1038 North Van Elgin F, blank color, Fudo, okay. Hello, how's it going?
Hello, sir.
What?
Hey, sir, what's up?
Crystal!
Hey, lovely to see you. I'm glad you pulled me over today, sir. Now I gotta finally see you.
Right. Sergeant Matthew Espinosa with the BCSO.
Yes,
Miss
sir.
Crystal Clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Crystal.
What are you doing, Crystal? Running a red light.
Sir, listen, alright? There was this, like, taxi driver right in front of me, yeah? And I guess I just followed through. And it happened to be a red light.
Yeah, you get pulled over if you run a red light, Crystal. You should know that because you're a police officer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're right, sir. I mean,
Alright, give me your ID, Crystal.
Yes, sir.
My goodness. You're a kid dad. You're supposed to be top tip everything.
Hey, sir.
All right. Okay? You ready, Crystal?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, you ready?
Yes, sir.
For the love of God, please tell me you have your ID on you.
Oh, hey, look at this. Look what I got. I got the rental papers.
You have the rental papers.
Yeah.
That's not what I asked, Crystal.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Oh, God, okay, let me see. Maybe I left in one of my notes.
Crystal!
Yes, sir. I swear I had it. I used my ID as like a bookmark, but looks like I lost my bookmark.
Oh my God. What am I gonna do with you, Crystal?
It's okay. I got an idea, sir. Here, I got you a drink, sir.
You got me a drink.
Yep. Yeah, feel free to drink that up, sir.
Love potion.
Ooh.
No. It's
But what?
Hello, sir. A lovely day today, huh? Hey, maybe we can get some dinner some other time if you let me go here.
Crystal, just
Oh, sir, do you know what would make this
what?
vehicle look even better, sir? With you in the
Oh.
passenger seat.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
you know what?
I'm sorry,
what,
you
Chris-
see... go on.
You know what? Yeah, yeah, you're good to go. I'm gonna give you a warning this time, Crystal.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, sir. Next time I don't think I'll be able to resist you anyway.
Oh, really? I mean, yeah,
All right.
Crystal. You
Lovely
have a good
bumping
day.
into you. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Alright, I'll be on my way now. I'm gonna be going fishing, but...
Have fun fishing.
Nah, not anymore, cause,
Sir, are you okay?
you'd be the only one I'd like to catch, sir.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure, sir.
Oh, sir.
I'm okay.
But, not gonna lie, no red lights can stop me from seeing you, though. So awkward. Cause Crystal's such an awkward character too. Oh yeah, that was Espino's. He's played by Haunted89. Yo, show him some flowers, chat. Props to him for going along with it. Yeah. That's funny. Ava, yo, we gotta save Ava's number. Wait a minute. Crystal seems like type to type in all caps. Thank you for the love potion. That was fun. Mickey Mouse Adventure and Oh, I actually had a feeling it was him when I heard the sirens. I was like, oof. I'll buy an ID. We will. I want to check out the farmers markets. Game pulled over. Yep. Oh, yeah, from Hams? Oh, welcome. He seems like a really good role player, even though it's just his first day in City. Natural. Hope he enjoys his day. Am I going the right way? No, I think I should have kept going straight. Not bad. It's okay to go this way for now. Nope. Careful, typical. Not very nice word to say. Describe people as. Enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed my stay. Enjoyed my. Oh! Thanks, Zodiac. Good to hear. Legal. Excuse me. How long? Not too long. 19 hours. It's already 2 p.m. Maybe I'll go for one more day. Ooh, plants. Or half a day. Let's see. Eggplants, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yo, chat. Actually, almost hitting 160,000 follows. You're right. Huh. Someone we just hit 159, so it's like, yo, we hitting 160 today. I think someone's right. Probably, maybe. It's kind of close. Do you choose to go alone? Usually there's someone up there you can fish with. What time do I go live? Usually, let's see. 5 more hours from now. I usually go live 5 hours from now. Don't really care about numbers too much, but it just shows how much we're growing together, and new people coming over to the channel, so that's cool. Oh, hello, Lurker. Human. Can we get another hugs for lurkers in chat again, chat? It's okay, you don't have to come out, lurkers, but even though you don't say much, we appreciate you guys being here. Do not say anything. Thank you, Narawi. Narawi. Sleep, and I get tired, I guess. I'm not sleepy. Oh, glad you enjoy it, Cthulhu. Thank you. Glad you found me. Alright. Oh, thank you, dude. Hello, sir.
Good morning, how are you?
Morning, just checking out the place. I don't really smoke, so.
Oh, that's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
We do have some other things on the menu too. We've got brownies, we've got coffee. Currently, my partner is out grabbing some stock. I should really put a sign up.
Oh, I
That's
see.
my bad.
I'm having a look at the list. How's business been?
Very good today, actually. Very, very good.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, I didn't catch your name, sir.
Danny, nice to meet you.
Danny?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm Crystal Clear. Nice to meet you, sir.
Where have I heard that name before?
Sounds familiar?
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, I'm a cop?
Oh, that might be it. Holy shit, that guy just crashed.
Maybe that's it. Yep, I just got off duty now. So, just checking out the place. Might go fishing or something.
Hey.
Hey, Gazillia.
Well, it's nice to see cops actually hanging out up here for once.
Oh, I like to see what the citizens are up to too. Gotta see things from their point of view. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty much just like you guys. You know, all have our own jobs, things we like to do in our own time, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree completely. It's just, yeah, you don't usually see many police officers up here. When it is, it's because they need to buy cigarettes and then they leave again.
Oh, I see. Oh, an Amsterdam special sounds good, sir.
I can do that once my partner returns with the stock.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm chilling here for now. Have a look around the place too. Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Be back, Danny.
See you soon.
Remember Amsterdam special.
Amsterdam special.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, sir.
It's okay, no problem. How you doing?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo. Meat looks tasty, bro. Sir.
Yep, tastiest meat in the city, man. Tastiest meat in the city.
Yes, alright.
Finest cuts.
What would you recommend from the menu?
Personally, to start off, I would recommend a steak Sammy.
Oh.
And I would usually recommend the espresso, but I would recommend a salad bowl. Espresso is really not good for this time, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I am sold out of those.
Oh, I'll get what you got, please. I'd like to try them out.
Okay,
Big
gotcha.
juicy fucking steak.
Oh yeah.
I do not. I have sold out of steak too. Alrighty.
But you
yeah.
got this Sammy though, yeah?
I got, of course. I've already
Alright.
prepared some steak Sammys for you.
Okay, can
Alrighty.
I have some ketchup on that, please?
Oh, of course, no problem.
What?
Thank you. Make sure it's a
Ketchup
1-to-1
on it.
ratio with the meat.
1-to-2 ratio with, of course. What else would it be? A 2-to-1 ratio? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's right. Need a balance.
Exactly. It has to be fair. If it doesn't balance, then it would just like fall apart. You know, the entire thing would fall apart. Greasy sandwich. Greasy, messy sandwich. Alrighty.
I can't believe it. Thank you, sir.
Hey, of course, no problem. Well, what is your set ID?
1450, please.
Oh, I gotta see it.
Alrighty.
You see, you're just like looking
us.
us. You're just checking us out, like,
I still need to read upon the legislation.
There you go, sir.
Gabriel.
Alrighty, thank you.
Essentially, you can.
I didn't catch your name.
have 2 personal plans.
My name is Vincent. It's very nice to meet you. What's your name?
Crystal clear.
Nice to meet you, Crystal. Nice to meet you, Crystal. What do you like to
BCSO.
do around the city? Oh, BC.
Yes, sir.
That explains the ketchup.
Makes sense, huh? Yeah, ketchup's the best.
Oh, Maru.
Ketchup is definitely the best on the steak. The best thing to put on a steak. Huh? Huh? Thank
yeah,
you.
you're right.
Food will
Oh,
be right here on
thank
the
you.
counter. Of course, of course. Of course, and I threw in a free ribeye for you.
Oh,
Last
thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. You're here, take
Of
this.
It destroyed my desktop pretty
Let me see.
No, I was feeling very healthy and strong, and then afterwards I wasn't feeling strong.
I don't know what this does, but it's some sort of potion, and I think maybe it can come in handy for you. Good seeing you, sirs.
Thank you.
Take
Appreciate
care.
that.
Need my help?
course.
I'll be on the streets, keeping it safe.
On the streets, of course.
Ava! Lovely to meet you. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Looking great. Oh, that's alright.
Take down.
Yeah, I imagine you already worked pretty hard when you were down at Dean's World anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna chill out with a friend.
Like constantly, because it was the only thing to satiate my hunger, like, all the time. So then they started making rabbits and stuff.
You think you can pick up at least 1 stack of these
Hey!
I can indeed. Hello.
I'm ready for my
we've got
order.
we've got the stuff here now.
Alright, got the stuff.
What's your stay ID?
1450. 1450.
Should be getting a charge to your phone right about now.
Doing this.
Perfect. Here you go, sir.
What are we today?
Alright, let me get you put on
That
that
try went
and
great.
stuff.
It went really good. We
Good.
won it as well.
Spoke up, sir. How
Learn a
about
lot.
you?
I've been up for 7 hours.
Damn, get some sleep, man. Holy fuck.
No, I'm not tired.
Oh, you're one of those degenerates like me. Perfect.
Yep, absolutely.
Alright,
There you
sit
go,
down
man.
specialist on the tray,
I would
ready
love
to go.
six joints, please.
You sure you wouldn't like the maple sunrise? Special?
What is that? What is?
It comes with the 6 joints, but
Appreciate
also
that,
you get
sir.
2 brownies
No
and
worries.
2 coffee.
Will do.
Okay,
Thank
okay, I'll
you.
take that one. Perfect.
All right, for 620.
Take care, Danny.
Just for you, Habibi. Just
Eggplant, thank you for the tier 1 sub again. And G-Max, good night.
Do the foreign and everything. Hey,
Let's go check. Alright, let me see. Oh, I'm doing some 4T stuff right now.
Blue shirt guy, you're okay.
Sounded like he was gonna kidnap someone. I was like, oh, I'm right here.
Oh shit. That's all right, man. That's all right. Did you get your money?
Let me tweet out.
Good, good, good.
All
right, so we're good for this one, boys.
Who wants to go
Oh, don't
fishing?
worry about it, man.
Okay, no one replies.
All right, let's sell some fish.
Guys, come on, guys, let's go fishing.
I don't mind fishing alone. Time for myself. You know what I haven't been doing? Kind of missed reading some stories as I
If
fish.
anyone wants to join Aladdin, thank you. Oh wait, how many are you guys?
Oh, Aladdin, nice to see you again.
Where are you, Habibi?
Good, it's Raph. How you doing?
Oh, there you are. I'm good, Habibi. How are you?
I'm doing well, doing well. Good to see you again.
You're vibing, chilling.
Vibing always.
Oh, look at you, Habibi. Oh.
Right.
Looks like you run these streets, man. Look at you.
Hannah?
Fresh as fuck.
Yeah, I gotta paint the car pink now for
I get that.
for the month.
Shit, wait, did your mustache get bigger?
Oh, hey Hannah.
What?
God
Hello.
damn. Hey, your mustache looks.
Do you
Hey.
want to
you've
go
been growing
fishing
it
with
even
me?
more?
Oh sure.
I've been going what?
I'm up at
Your mustache even more.
farmers market already.
yeah, we can
Unless you want me to pick you
Alright.
up.
I'm at MRPD. I can come up.
We're getting ready for.
Alright, sounds
when
good.
is it? November.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, man.
Are it just us two?
November and
Unless anyone else wants to join.
You know, get a big ass beard.
Succeed, no.
Okay, I'll ask.
What?
There's
No, I
really
didn't know
nowhere to
about that
come,
one.
So I'll ask.
Ah, shit. So you failed, I guess.
If not, then we'll find. We probably can
me
find
too,
someone up
man.
there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Yeah, we could do that.
No, I'm just finished. I'm gonna go sell some fish.
All right, I'm
and
on
then
my
I gotta
way.
go make some coffee because I'm
can't wait to
fucking
see
sleepy
you.
still.
Yeah, can't wait to see you too, Hannah. Bye.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, what?
Mind
Oh,
coffee.
yeah. Something sound wrong?
You get nervous when you talk to me?
No,
No,
actually,
not
I
really.
just woke up early.
Are you
I
and,
guess
sure?
it's
saw
just
some
the
shit
way
was
I
happening
speak.
in the world, so I had to get out of bed.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too. If you need me,
Alright, I'll see you soon.
usually on Abdul's
See ya.
taxis app, or
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I think I saved your number.
yeah, there it is, just in case. Send me a text. Let me see. Let me see.
Am I driving again?
No, I don't have your number. Send me a text with your number from your number. She's fucking gone, bro. No, not right now. It's Raphael.
That's a fun one.
You might what? Why you might die?
I'm off duty.
Bro, you don't tell that to the weed people.
But
What weed
because
people did you tell that to?
duty.
Yeah, but what store is it?
B.
Yeah, but what's the name?
I did have your number. I just didn't text you, man.
Oh yeah, send me a text.
Good
We're gonna go
idea.
sell some fish, refuel, do some stuff.
Fuck yeah, man. I got you right now.
Hell yeah. Good to see you, Aladdin.
Good to see you too, Habibi.
Bye, baby.
Let's fuck you. Wait for one more. Yeah, we're gonna fish this. Hello, miss. Do you need a partner to fish with?
I am waiting for someone, sir.
Okay.
She's on the way here
I-
now.
Are you waiting for one?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, then you can join us, guys, right? And we're 4. It goes faster.
Oh, you guys are two?
Unless, yeah, we are 2. Unless you guys want to spend quality time, of course, then we.
No, it's all
understand.
good. Yeah, I can hop in with you guys, but
Okay,
yeah,
join-
she's on her way here now.
No problem. We'll wait for her. We wait for her. Join Aladdin if you want in the meantime.
All right, I'll go do that, sir.
How are you today? I'm good, chilling. How's your day been?
It's been. I mean, it was shitty at first, but now
damn,
I'm
really?
good.
You know,
Dimitri called you?
No, I just saw him like.
Okay,
like,
let's
not
see.
that long ago. Like I hung out with him earlier, and then I saw him a little while ago.
Okay.
Early
is it
teen, I just joined your group, alright?
Thank you, miss. There you
That's
go.
your name, yeah?
Miss Crystal. Yeah, that's my name. Thank you.
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear. Clear water. Do you own clear water?
Up?
Do you own
Need
clear
some, you can
water?
let me know. I got some myself, sir. You guys
No,
need
do
any
you-
food or drinks, you can let me know.
No, do you own clear water? They call
Oh. I see. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I wish I owned something. In the future, maybe we'll all become oilers. That's the word what the young people say, right? Oilers?
Oilers? You think so?
Oilers? Is it oilers?
I'm not so sure.
me
Alright,
see.
good night,
Oh,
Big
no.
J.
I don't know what's happening. What's your friend's name that we're waiting for? Damn.
Oh, Hannah Baker, she works
Hannah
at
Baker.
the
Sorry about that, I was a
PET.
bit ahead.
She's a
Thank
dispatch.
you for that. Very kind.
Think I met her. I don't remember. My old memory is too old to remember
your name?
old memories. Let me check this.
Oh, I thought maybe you used
I've
heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, right. I remember. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm guessing this is your guys first as well, just because you guys didn't have a group. So we got trips in us. Do you have a 4-door, sir?
Yeah.
Let me just go put away my bike. I'll go with
Yeah,
you. Okay?
CJ.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Deacon, is it right?
Yeah, what's up?
I need to
Here's
take
my
off
number,
my
man.
glasses for a
16,
bit.
96.
Alright. No, I haven't really gone up my chair. I should. I think I'll take this opportunity to stretch as well.
Good fishing.
Just a sec.
Yo, what's your name?
Oh, Samuel Dennis.
Alright, got you.
Yeah, if you text me, I'll send you my phone number.
There we go.
Deacon, what's your last name?
Fuck me, that run is so long.
F-R-Y-E.
God damn, let me get Ugh. Perfection. So how you guys day? Done anything fun? Met some people? Done some money? Anything?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I was daydreaming for a bit. You say
It's fun,
something?
it's fun. Yeah, no, how was your guys' day going? Done anything cool? Anything interesting? No?
Oh, I'm a cop.
You're a cop?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I just got off duty, and I thought I'd go fishing for a bit.
Have you arrested some criminal scumbags?
Oh, yes, most definitely. Made
Fuck
2
yeah, you know,
reports up
put
as
them-
well.
Yeah, put them in jail for a long time, right?
No. Just as long as they learn their
kick-ass bench
lesson, that's
trial?
what matters.
Exactly. And
Oh yeah, we had,
she even has
yeah,
a
I had
stance
my
for it.
first bench trial today.
You won it?
Oh yeah, we did, along with
What
cop.
was it for?
It was for I
Don't
forgot.
remember the bench trial you won?
Obstruction of justice, I think, or something. Misdemeanor.
Obstruction of...
Yeah, I forgot what it was, but he wait, what was it about? Oh, she's calling.
It's okay.
Hey, you alright?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm on the way. I had to turn around and go do a tow job.
Oh, I see. It's all good.
Are you still waiting?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, just go up there.
Got two other people with me.
Okay, I'll
I mean, no cops
I'll
are
be there
criminals, right?
soon. Heading back to the PD. I gotta get my car and then I'll be
What
up
is
that
it?
way.
I see them speeding without.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
sorry.
good. No worries. It's all good.
No, gotta
When
do
I
my
told the
job,
cops
you
to
know.
slow down, they told me to shut
Yeah,
the fuck up,
yeah.
and they went through 2 reds.
You got this.
Yeah, I saw a cop
Alright,
doing
alright.
wheelies
Don't
on
find
a
any new
motorbike.
friends up there.
I don't realize no
Oh,
reason.
alright. Oh, why?
I don't know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll see you when you're up here, okay?
Okay.
Alright. See you.
Alright, bye.
Okay. She's on her way soon. She's a PD too.
Like, she's
Oh, yeah.
on her way, or she's on her way soon? Like,
She's kind of on her way. On her way.
Percy. But yeah, it's not bad.
I'm not-
Are you
Unless he's
Percy?
full to one.
You
You know
know.
what? We'll leave him.
Are you Percy, or is it talking to me?
I'm not Percy.
Like, I thought he was talking to me. I mean, mistaken for Bob or Ted. I met Bob. I don't know who Ted is.
Okay. Alright.
People keep calling me Ted. I don't know why. Hello. Happy Hanukkah. I don't even know.
Oh,
Y'all got a group?
Yeah, we're just waiting for one. Sorry, Habibi.
No problem.
Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum.
Where you from, man?
I am from the Syria, Habibi. Where are you from? You're Swedish? Oh, I met a Swedish girl yesterday. She taught me one word in Swedish. Wanna hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Köttbulle.
My friend taught me some. You speak Arabic, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Rafik.
Okay, yeah, don't. Okay, buddy, don't go around saying that, please, to people.
I got more if you want to hear it.
No, I'm good, man. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. Have they taught you Tulhastizi?
No, but they taught me how to say.
Sorry. Okay, wait, let's step away, okay? Let's.
Was waiting for 2 more people.
Oh, you guys can go with them.
You good?
Yeah, these 2 need 2 more. Let me go let them know. Hey, sir.
Yes?
Yeah.
They're looking for 2 more people.
Oh,
You guys can go next.
We're on
Waiting for
our
everyone.
last trip though. We're on our last.
Oh, last trip? Then, okay, we'll wait, yeah. Because we
Okay,
just
we'll wait.
started, that's why.
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, wait, this guy. Wait, it depends if you want to go with them, have you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's go wait for Job, I guess.
What?
Let's go wait for Job. Let me turn my fucking engine on so I don't waste fuel.
How you guys doing? Having a nice day?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's going well, sir. Just chilling out. Everything seems a bit more chill up here.
Hell yeah, it's always chill up here. It's the good vibes that Jeb brings out, you know?
Uh-huh.
What a nice guy.
A lot of new people I haven't met before.
I think I've seen you before. Were you at the apartments one time?
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, that's where I kind of live, you know?
I told you were... yeah, obviously, but I was talking about your shoes and that they look like a lighthouse.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Well, I'm a cop. Maybe you recognize
Yeah,
me
I
from
know,
that
you told
too.
me.
Yep.
How's that cop thing going? Pretty good?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Had my first bench trial today over a person obstructing justice. But that's alright.
Did you win?
Yep.
Prison. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was Croc was my FTO. It was pretty good.
Was you
What's
becoming
prison
a police officer?
obstructing?
I can repeat that.
Here we go, Josh.
What's prison obstructing justice?
He was just like kind of in the way of our duties, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean?
He blocked cars from getting impounded with his own vehicle, with his own tow truck.
Oh, okay, okay.
Couldn't
I
be
see.
towed.
Oh. Well, good job on winning.
Oh, yeah.
Go catch those fish.
Gotcha. See you, sir. Luck. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
أنا ألادين حبيبي. See you later, alligator.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. She's.
Yeah, we would have gone with them, but if they're on the last trip, you know, we have to find 2 new people after that.
Oh, I see.
How much does the NPX 1000 go for now? Does anyone know?
Oh no, I never went metal detecting.
Oh, it's quite chill, honestly. If you just wanna, you know, slowly think and just take a walk near the beach or something, it's quite chill. I recommend it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably give that a shot if I have time.
Yeah, just take your time, you know, take your metal detector, especially at the sunset. You're gonna enjoy that, you know. It's very beautiful. Sun, you know, goes down, or the sun goes up, you know, whatever you choose. There we go, got that one. Okay.
Let me go check on her.
It's fine, yeah. Just make sure she's okay, though.
Yeah. Oh God. She's not picking up. I don't know if something's
Damn,
okay.
That's not Wait, aren't you police? Can't you call in and ask?
Not really.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm here,
Oh,
I'm here.
there you are.
Oh shit,
Hey.
hello, miss. We are Aladdin. I am Aladdin, but the group is Aladdin.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Hannah.
Hi.
Yep, Hannah Baker.
That's me.
Yeah, no, I don't.
HB, that's me.
HB.
Hubba.
Hannah Baker. Hubba.
I even got the license plate to prove it.
No.
That red car over there.
Yeah, I like it. Fuck yeah. I need to get one for me in the future. I'm gonna have AL. That's me.
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay, how about that's me, AL? But
Yo,
that's
Big
AL
Ben,
me.
thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, bro. Oh, 4 months. Oh, yeah.
I'll just have Aladdin. That's it. Aladdin. Oh, is he okay? Got a job, by the way, guys.
Oh, alright.
Should we all just go in the... He has a 4-door if you guys want to go in his.
You wanna come
Or
with?
if you guys are rolling.
Oh, Hannah? Yeah, we can come with.
HB?
I'm sorry, I was in my head.
Yeah, we can go in the same if you guys want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Been driving quite a bit today, so I like to chill out. Thank you. 13 reasons
Oh,
why
HB, how's your day
people
been?
shy. Aw.
It's been stressful, but yeah, other than that, it's been good.
Oh, then fishing is good to relax you a little bit.
I need it.
Yeah, right? I mean,
Everyone needs time away from things, you know.
yeah. You need to just take time to relax and chill, you know, vibe a little bit.
Yeah, for sure though.
I don't know how some people, they go party to relax. I don't get that.
Party? Fuck, no, I make money to relax.
Exactly. I mean, they'd be like, oh, I want to relax. Let's go to the club. Like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Why would you go to a club to relax? That makes no sense.
Why do you go to a club to lose money when you can get money, you know?
Exactly. Or go to the casino and win money. Instead of losing
Yeah, we got licenses now, and after we talked to the judge and stuff when he was teaching us stuff. Yeah,
Which
it's
car
good.
is this?
Driving,
I don't
alright. Oh, Hannah. I felt like you
Yes.
could have been really helpful in the bench trial.
I'm so glad I wasn't.
Oh, alright.
I honestly felt like Croc was gonna call my name, but I think he forgot it.
Oh, felt like you could
You
have.
guys are cops, yeah?
Oh,
Oh yeah, my name's Diego Wild.
hello, Diego.
Yeah, yeah, you just put the speed and shit on my thing, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. We're off duty.
Yeah,
They
off
don't give-
duty.
they don't give a
It's
fuck
fine.
now.
Yeah, I guess so.
No
Oh, you have
cop
to.
can
Let's
stop,
go
right?
rob a bank then, I guess.
Careful, sir.
Well, let's not do that, sir.
Why not? You have to, right?
No.
No, a bank is illegal. A store is better. That's legal.
We're not
they
the
told
ones
me.
driving if you get pulled over, so.
Yeah, but I got arrested once for being a passenger in a speeding car.
I guess we'll just tuck and roll, won't we? Oh my god.
I'm pretty good at sleeping.
Tell them it's your own time. Don't answer.
Hello?
Will do.
Hello?
You're good at speeding, Miss Krista?
Hello?
Oh, sleeping. So
Oh, I
if
thought you
they
said
do pull
speeding.
us over, I'm just gonna fall asleep real quick.
No,
if
you're
that's
good, you're good.
alright.
I didn't mean to call you a minute ago earlier.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit. Oh okay.
I didn't mean to call you earlier. I fell out of a door. Yeah, I meant to call Crystal, but you were like my most recent and she was under you, so it was like C and C, so I just called you instead on accident. Alright.
Why can't I, Here you go. Alright.
I was gonna carry.
Oh, it's okay. I got feet.
You know, garbage. You know, that's French for garbage.
Oh yeah.
I am a multi-language speaker.
Yes,
I
I'll
speak
speak
every
with that.
language in the world.
A type of car.
El no sabe.
You like my new hair?
Casablanca.
Yeah, it reminds me of pink roses.
Is that
I like your
favorite?
shoes.
Oh, thank you. You know, I gotta support the breast cancer. You know,
Oh yeah.
But you guys had the thing yesterday?
fuck cancer.
Yeah,
Fudge.
exactly. Fuck cancer. Did you guys see the weight picture?
You not cuss.
No, ma'am.
What's my name?
No, Hannah. I don't cuss.
Wait, what thing yesterday, sir?
The weight thingy, helicopter picture.
I wasn't.
I forgot I was gonna wear pink too.
spelled
I was
out,
probably sleeping in my apartment. You know.
Yes,
they spelled
I'll
out
probably
fuck
change my
cancer
outfits.
in wheat plants.
Really?
Yeah, and they took a picture from a helicopter and put it on Twitter. It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
really
That's
cool
pretty cool.
picture.
That's
I spent, oh my god, yep. Spent so many seeds doing that shit. They were just gonna leave it there. They told whoever harvests this is a fucking dick, you know?
Oh no, I mean off duty. I feel like changing my clothes. Story time.
You looked really cute in your uniform earlier.
Thanks. It's comfy. Oh, you too.
Reading a book. Are you reading a book?
Yeah, it's a book I bought from Dean's World.
Still books there now?
What's it about?
Oh, I can read it. You know Ursula? She wrote it.
Really?
Ursula wrote a book?
Yep. Brimstone and
I'm buying
Bloodshed.
one.
The Infinity Killer. I can read it if you like.
Yes, please.
Alright. Ben Harlow. His eyes had no emotion in them as he spoke about his past, about what brought him to this penitentiary. Penitentiary. You could see that nothing haunts him, not his actions, not his fate. Finn Harlow, age 31, is an admitted killer of 4 people, claiming to feel no remorse for what he has done. Yet, there is more behind the story that makes one question whether he should die for these crimes, and whether his life could have more value than his death. I found myself struck with a familiar feeling as he said, I was a good kid who got led down a wrong path by someone I trusted a little too much. Sorry, I was leaning back a lot. Nearly every single person in the world can recall that person who tempted them to do wrong, and each of us has been challenged to go down that dark path or to rise to the light. But what if you were never able to make that choice because you never had seen the light? That there was only the dark path set out, and you could not deviate. In Finn's case, when he met his tempter, he was already at a disadvantage, where this Infinity Killer was not the first. Oh, we'll stop there for now? Alright.
Yeah, when we come back, you can continue.
Crystal.
Yes, ma'am.
Your voice is so sweet. Like, can you read me a bedtime story?
Bedtime story? I do like bedtime stories though. Like the three bears, is that what it's called? The one with the porridge?
So is that... Wait, so is that a yes? You'll read a story to me?
If you like, sure.
Well, I want you to feel comfortable. It's not what I like, it's what you want to do, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
What's my name?
Yes, Hannah.
Yeah, anyone need food or water or anything? I got coffee.
Oh yeah, I got plenty, sir, so no worries.
Shit, okay. How much was this car, sir?
A lot of money.
I've been feeling like rewatching. I've been feeling like rewatching a lot of anime, so like My Hero,
like fully
IQ,
upgraded?
Steins Gates.
Oh shit, my bike is around 200k altogether. Could have gotten this
about
car.
220k.
Yeah, I would love to have a... Oh, okay. I would love to have the R1, man.
I've read some manhwas, Bachi. it's all gossip everywhere.
Yo, HP, you were a cop, right?
Hmm.
But I met you somewhere. I don't
I'm
remember
not a
what.
cop, sir. I'm a dispatcher.
Oh. What's the
This
difference?
lady, this beautiful lady next to me is a cop, though.
Yeah, she said she won her first bench
You
out
should see
today.
her in uniform. She's pretty hot.
Oh shit.
But not as hot as you make me feel. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I
ignore
didn't
me.
sign up for this egg roll, oh, man.
I'm
Fucking hell.
just gonna jump out of the car now, okay?
Alright.
Okay, do it. There you go, I'll let
I'm gonna
you
dip
jump
real
out.
quick.
Jump
Is
out.
that why you took off the door earlier?
You know, it's easy access, so I can dip out when I need to, you know.
Smart. Maybe you
Oh,
should use
yeah.
that while not doing stuff, you know what I mean? Because that's illegal.
Alright.
You guys going fishing?
Hello, Habibi. We are alright. Oh shit, was your last?
Get out. Hello?
Oh, yes, sir? Oh,
I'm
sorry,
not doing
sir.
much of it, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh, it's all good.
So I don't want to kidnap you and get arrested.
Oh, that's fine. That sounds fun. I mean, it's not fun.
Thank you, sir. Have a great time.
That's my car.
This is my car.
Oh, yeah. Got a nice car.
It's alright.
Ciao. Sorry. I kind of got pulled over earlier. Oh, I pulled over in my vehicle. But that's okay, it happens. Espinosa, but that's okay. That was pretty fun, I think.
Look, you're my lucky charm. I got a gym.
Really? Oh, that's great. Maybe one day I'll get one myself too.
I gave you one, remember?
Oh yeah, I mean like fish one myself. Yeah, I still got the gem you gave me. Thank you.
Because you're a gem.
Alright, Jay, take your time.
Yeah. Like
Hey, how you doing, Crystal?
Yeah, sir. Just went fishing.
Next, that's you. What the hell? Have you talked to Chris yet? Oh my god.
You need food or anything?
Hi, Hannah, banana.
Hi, lovely,
Oh, I think I'm good.
beautiful, sexy thing.
Yeah. Send everybody.
Let's go, put her name down before we forget it.
Maybe. Alright. I know you hear me talking to a customer, ma'am. No, this is more important. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Alright, Timothy. I hope you have a fantastic day, okay? Stay safe.
Oh, Hannah, actually, I have a question for you. Do you know the tow truck driver?
Did you see this or no?
PD tow.
Look at this.
Oh, what's up? Sorry, my phone's a bit slow.
Interesting.
Look whose number's on there last.
Is that your number? Someone's got it out for the towers. Are you even a tower?
Yes. And a
Oh.
dispatcher, sir.
And a dispatcher.
Isn't that fucked up, Inix? Is your number on there? Is that your number?
No, my number is not on there.
Why are you laughing?
Wait, is it?
I don't
It
know.
is! It is!
Is it really?
I can't. My phone's too slow.
Oh, you guys got pawned.
It ain't. Is it really?
Phone number. It is.
Damn.
It's right above yours.
Krista, what do you think about that?
Oh, I can't see it. My phone's like very slow.
Oh, sorry. Do you need me to resend it?
Yeah, I'm still stuck on my phone.
If you go over. Oh my god.
Here, let me move you out of here.
Wait. Hannah, I know the solution to this.
Hold on. I know, I gotta move her out of here because sometimes these areas mess with, you know. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kidnap you.
That's okay.
Alright, try it now.
Are we going in HP That's Me code?
Yeah, I'm just trying to help her. Crystal, have you done,
What's happening?
Wait, so you can't get out of your phone, you said?
Oh, it's still stuck.
Think about NUI and if it's very false, you know.
Yeah, I already tried.
Oh,
Try, think about clear prop.
Let me fix focus. Did that before too.
Yeah, so you gotta you know,
Oh yeah, I can't see you either. Yeah, I'm like really stuck.
Oh, ignore that. Like that, you know. Can you see it or no? What I'm?
No, I can't.
All right. Well,
like
if you want to
stuck.
take it, you want
Yeah,
to
I
take a
can
nap,
take a
go
nap.
ahead. Yeah, we'll pick you up at the bus stop right there.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Be right back.
All right. Safe travels.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you didn't see me. It's all on your head. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, she got some rest. It's getting late. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The chases weren't right? It was fun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Almost 3 p.m. for me. I mean, it's 4 hours I got the meeting. Met Croc on his... You mean Dunzy? Chorus blow. I mean, we didn't interact that much, but yeah. Yeah, I need to play that thing, chat. What's it called? Typewriter thing? It's in a typewriter. It's like that typing thing. You know? Typing games help me get fast at typing. I'm very fast very slow typer. Typer that one. I don't know, chat. Maybe chat. I'll call it here. Take a nap and then I say take a nap. I'm probably not gonna sleep and I'll just come back on later. But we'll see. It's even good just to rest my eyes for a bit. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. That was fun though. What you want, puppy? No way. That's why I hate dogs. That's why you're gonna hurt me, right? Okay, there is a way. He's gonna. Yep, that's why I don't like dogs. I don't like you, sir. What did I do to you? See, there's something wrong with dogs, chat. They don't like us. Oh god. What? 2. You can't get me up here, bro. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Oh, chats. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna call it here for today, chat. Thank you so much for hanging. Oh god, let me go call her up and say, hey.
Hey, where are you?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm probably gonna head to bed now. I've been up for quite some time.
Okay.
Let's hang out. Oh god, there's a dog chasing me. That's okay, I'll be fine though. Okay, I'm up.
Where are you?
Oh god, you hear that? I'm pretty close to that.
Yeah, I know. I'm right in front of it.
Don't worry, I'm like above. This dog can't get me. He's staring me down.
Where are you?
Oh, by some. I don't know.
You.
Yep, I'm here. But I'm gonna head to bed now.
The dog chasing you? Wait,
Oh
that's
no,
not
no.
You.
The dog is just staring at me.
You
He
see
can't
her?
get to where I'm at.
Oh, I see you.
Yep,
This
the
guy
dog's
sees you.
right there.
Where?
Right there.
No. She said there's a dog somewhere. Where?
Oh. It's chasing
Right there.
me.
There's the dog.
Yep. That dog
Where?
wants me. Right behind
So-
you.
Oh. I'm gonna pet it.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't go
shit,
to that
please.
thing. Oh. Oh my god. Don't.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna try before
Please
he
don't
eats
make
her.
me
Wait.
do it. Dog, stay away. Oh, I gotta get my...
I can't grab.
I got no gun.
Stop.
You got her. Perfect. Okay, just run into the car. We got this, all right?
We're running into the car?
Yep, put her in the car real quick, and we got this.
Okay, wait, I need to...
Oh, you know, I'll distract the dog. You go.
What? Okay. Going. Run!
Hurry! Hurry!
Go, go, go! Come, hop in! Other side, other side!
All right. Actually, I really gotta go to bed though. But please take care of her, all right?
Okay, okay, I see ya. Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
well
Have a
soon,
good night.
Anna.
Get some rest. HB, are you there?
What the hell?
If anything happens, I'll find out. Well,
We need to... Okay. Mr. Fettuccine, can you reach for her so we can drive away from here so the dog...
yo, chaps. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I feel bad. Yeah. Oh no. Anna. Unlucky, bro. Alright. Well, I'm gonna send it over to Haunted Chat, who plays Espinoz, one of our FTOs. So, yeah. Show him some love for me, alright? I appreciate you all, chat. Thank you so much. Really. Don't leave just yet. All love for him, okay? Thank you. I'll see you next stream. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was kind of action-packed, so yep. Take care, everyone. You guys have been so kind again, so well behaved. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone. Big Ben, thank you for the 4-month resub. Yo, chat, again, feel free to follow the channel. We're like less than 60 follows away from 160k. We're still over 5k subs. Insane. Thank you. Feel free to follow the socials, join the Discord, all that stuff. Like to be updated in other ways and everything. Thank you so much, chat. Song? Ooh, it's by my friends. I think just a command for it. Yep, nothing late. There you go. What out here? Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for letting this be something I can do and everything. Appreciate you all. Take care. Peace. Bye.